HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hey guys, good news! It is that time of the month. You know what I'm talking about when they let me come in and take over the whole channel. So basically, on Monday from 1 o'clock, you've got the lovely me and my team from Crafters Companion coming in to do a full-scale takeover. So I am talking about mystery bags that you will not want to miss. I have the world launch of my brand new Sarah Signature collection that you will see before anyone else. We've got amazing 5 in 5s. That's when we do 5 incredible deals in 5 minutes, and it's just fast-paced and awesome. We've got the Gemini Junior on with an incredible deal with a huge mystery bag coming included with it. We've got deals on some of our dies and stamps. We've got loads of our core items and storage at fantastic prices, and it is just going to be a mega awesome afternoon that you will not want to miss. So 1 o'clock on Monday, I'll see you there.
I tell you what, Visible Image isn't just on at 4 o'clock today, but it's also on right now. Great to have your company. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. We're with you as we are every day between 1 and 6. 5 shows we've got looking forward to. We've got PI, Personal Impressions, with the lovely Mandy Taylor. And Mandy's going to be bringing us, and Personal Impressions is going to be bringing us the most amazing products from Cadence. So that's coming up a bit later on. That's going to be at 3 and 5 this afternoon. Also, we've got a couple of shows. One show from Hunky Dory as well. We're still continuing their 14% discount on all the products Hunky Dory. That's a bit later on at 2 o'clock. And we've got the return, I'm really pleased to say, of Mark and Helen with Visible Image between now and 2, and also 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. So looking forward to that immensely. Mark, good to have you back with us. How are you, sir?
Oh, great, thank you. It's so glad to be back.
It's
new
brilliant.
Products as well.
Yeah, brand new products. And Visible Image, if you're not familiar with Visible Image, they're, I think, one of the most groundbreaking stamp and stencil companies because they make you think. All their things that they develop are profound. They kind of inspire you. It's all uplifting and thoughtful. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we try and bring something a little bit more edgy, but very emotional, positive, and aspirational word sentiments as well to go with them.
Okay, well, Mark is here doing all the demonstrations for us for both shows. Helen's tucked in the corner over there, as she always is. Hiya, you right?
Yes, good, thank you.
There she is. Right, so what have we got to look forward to today then? Apart from those shows, it's also, of course, the last Saturday of the month. So at 5 o'clock, or in the 5 o'clock show, we're going to be announcing the winner of Share Your Makes for this month. One person who sent in what they've made during the month will win a £100 credit on their account. And we do this every single month, okay? So when you make something, whatever it is, take a photograph of it and then email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you go into the draw. Simple as that, and the announcement will be made at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Okay, so remember, free phone number, that's the first thing to let you know about. If you've never shopped with us before, you may not know that. 0800 001 4433 will get you through to our in-house call centre in the UK. And it's a free phone number on the landline and also on the mobile as well. And also, of course, it's free to order on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, everything in this show from Visible Image is available to pre-order and order in advance. If you go to our website, you'll see it all there. If you've got to go out and do something and you can't watch the whole show, all the stamps, all the stencils are there for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. And that's also where, there we are, look, there they all are. And that's also where you can send us a little message if you want to. If you interact with us and say hello to our guests and hello to me, we'd love to hear from you. It is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, Mark, now the first set of stamps, brand new,
Yes.
and you and your wife actually kind of developed these and designed these, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. And it's all about the bold.
Yeah, being bold and being, especially the no filter set, which is like in the now, is it's very present, for people who, with the hashtags and everything. So I think it's very cool. Bold sentiments, very popular at the moment. So that's the way to go. And then we've also got this background vision as well, which is great in its own right, but it works great with the no filter as well.
Okay, now the top row is available as a bundle at a discounted price, which is fantastic, but they are also available as individuals if you want them. So the top three are the first bundle, and it works out, it's going to be around about £10 each. Really, really fantastic. So VH2352 is the product code for these three that I've actually got here. So you've got Bold Enough, you've got Background Vision, and you've also got No Filter. So those three make up the bold collection. Look at these. And I love your packaging. It's always so bright and vibrant.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to stand out, let's stand out, shall we? And it does help to give ideas to how you could possibly use the stamp sets as well.
Yeah. And of course, these words that you can see here, big and bold words, these are all separate stamps, or most of them are separate stamps, so you can actually make up your own verse if you want to. I am strong, you are strong, I am beautiful, you are beautiful, I am kind. Whatever you want to say, these words will help you say it brilliantly. That's the first one, which is Bold Enough. Then we've got the Background Vision, which is, as you can see here, a lovely combination of really kind of random stamps, but that's what I like. This is what I struggle to do myself. I can't do anything like this.
No, I mean, everyone likes, that kind of background stamp with, whether it be letters and things in it, that you've got the alphabet there on the left-hand side, then on the right, you've got more kind of empowering words. If you look closely at some of the words in there, you've got like woman, brave, 100% boss,
beauty.
That kind of, beauty and faith and trust. So you've got all those kinds of words in there as well. And then you've got the other word, which is like a kind of random alphabet. But then you've also got, I added a little bit more space, so I put that circle stamp in there as well, because I think that's very useful.
Yeah, definitely. It's the sort of stamp that every time you look at it, you'll see something different.
Yes, definitely. I mean, I've used it with butterflies as well, and it looks absolutely amazing.
So that one's called Background Vision, and then the last set of stamps that you're going to be getting, remember these are brand new, we've not seen these before anywhere. No Filter is what this one's called. So if I just turn it over, you can see you've got that wonderful image of a lady. You've got beautiful, brave hashtags as well there, be kind, be real, art, no filter, and love as the words. So, whether it's card making, whether it is mixed media, maybe canvases, maybe scrapbooks, things like that, these stamps are really, really gorgeous. I've got some finished cards to show you quickly, just to show you here. The design team always have such a ball with your stamps, don't they, Mark?
Oh, yeah. I mean, thank you, design team. I can't ever thank you enough, but they are absolutely amazing, and they always set the bar so high that something I can't. I wish I could do some of the creating stuff that they could do.
You do pretty well. You do really good. I'm always impressed with your demos. Leanne Harris has done that one. Thank you for that, Leanne. This is Linda. Using the no filter stamps, as you can see here. But they all work together really, really well. This is Jane Tyrrell who's done this one, using that beautiful image. Isn't that lovely? It's really unusual and different and striking. Eileen Godwin has done this one, using some of the stencils that we got in the show as well in the background. This next one is Leanne again, Leanne Harris. Look at these, they're stunning. They really, really are. Linda's done this one.
And what I like about them is that the stamp is basically doing most of the work for you.
Yes.
I think this is very achievable for most people out there. If you're a beginner, you're going to love these. And if you're, into your mixed media, if you're quite experienced, you're going to love them even more. Yeah. So they're just fantastic.
If you want to have cards or indeed anything on your wall that's going to make you think, that's going to make you, a stronger person for the day because you see a certain word that kind of resonates with you, this is lovely, isn't it? You are enough.
Yes, I love that as a sentiment. It's superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm going to actually use that on my first demo.
Eileen's done this one with just a simple word beautiful with the butterflies around it. This is Jane Tyrrell again's done this one. Just to give everyone their credit because they've all worked hard on these cards, but it gives you a really good idea as to what you can achieve from these stamps from Visible Image. So VH2352 will get you the best deal on all three of them, and they work together so well. Now, we're going to let you have these, and they're brand new, for under £10 each. All three sets, $29.99, brand new today with us at HobbyMaker. And remember, the postage of $3.95 is not per item, that's for the entire day's orders. You're not paying any more than $3.95. If you buy one thing in this show, one thing in the next show, one thing in 3 o'clock and so on, they're normally $11.99 each, and that's what you should be paying. So you're saving a couple of pounds on each one, saving approximately £6 by going for the set today as a set of 3. So that's VH2352. Pop them in your basket and check out, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. We only see Mark and Helen once a month here at HobbyMaker, so do take advantage of the fact they're here for 2 great shows, and each show will be different. Okay, how to use them? What can we do with them?
Right, okay, let's get started. Right, everybody has got some kind of like mop-ups that they use, whether it be a spritz background or a distress oxide, but you know, most people keep these to one side and they'll reuse these, and this kind of thing is perfect for what I'm going to do. So I'm going to put those to one side. Now I've already got one that I've put on my stamping platform. I'm going to ink the no filter lady, so I'll do that now. Okay. And I'm using the VersaFine black ink. It's my ink of choice, basically because you're going to get a lovely crisp image.
And that won't interfere with any of the other paints that you put on there or inks that you put on there?
Well, it depends. I can't remember on these, to be quite honest with you, whether I used water-based inks or maybe the Distress Oxide sprays. Now, you do have to be careful using Distress Oxide sprays because sometimes they do react with other inks that you may stamp on top.
Right.
But you can work around that. I mean, sometimes it just absorbs the ink a little bit more quickly, so you have to go back in and just ink it up again. But it's not a big issue. I don't think it's a big issue.
But you could be making a unique effect.
You could. It depends on what you want to do. I mean, this is what I like about stamping platforms is that, you know, if you've missed a bit or you didn't press too hard or the ink was an issue, then or maybe your ink pad was a little bit dry, because I think I need to re-ink this. But, you know, you just go back in with your stamping platform, press down a little bit harder for those pieces that you may have missed or you didn't press down because you were too busy talking. So, you know, but that's the thing about live TV is that nothing's ever perfect. So let's take that off.
But if you did that with an acrylic block, you'd never in a million years line it up again.
No, not at all. So that's absolutely gorgeous now. I'm going to take this off because I'm going to do some, I'm going to clear emboss this now.
Okay.
So we'll get our clear embossing powder. And this will really make it pop on the page.
Still my favourite crafting technique.
Well, embossing, yeah.
Heat embossing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if anyone's a beginner out there, I would normally say to them, start off with clear, and then, you know, work on what, you know, gold and black. I tend not to use black as often as I used to, basically because I don't like sometimes you get speckles and you just can't get rid of them.
Okay.
So clear is a bit more forgiving, so you can get away with a lot more.
And if you put clear embossing powder over any colour, no matter what the colour is, it will just make it kind of really, like you say, pop.
Yes. Yeah, so I mean, you know, 100% I would always go for the first colour that you've got is clear, maybe gold and silver then, and then maybe black if you wish to choose, you know, to try that. So we're just heating this up now.
Don't take your eyes off this, just keep your eyes peeled on this and watch what happens. Gradually, it's almost like it's been enamelled.
Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people who are maybe new to it, it does give it that little bit of a sheen to it, and it does raise the image very slightly, so it is a bit of a touchy-feely feel to it.
Yep.
One of the things I do like about this as well is that, especially if you're maybe painting over the top of it, depends on what inks you use, it won't alter the image underneath, so you can do water-based on top of, and you still got the image there.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that image. She looks absolutely gorgeous.
You can see the shine on the face.
Yeah,
can't you?
you can. Yeah, if I just that on there like that. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to go back in because I want to use one of the other stamps. So let me just take this off here, and I'm going to use the Background Vision. Now this is a great stamp in its own right. You know, you don't have to use it with the no filter, but what I designed it so that you could use it together if you wish to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this back in my stamping platform. Again, having your platform there does allow you to do this, whereas normally you couldn't do it.
You're using it with inks, but also if you've got any like resin, well not resin, but if you've got any like texture pastes and things like that on some mixed media projects on a canvas, you can actually use these stamps just to create an impression without using ink at all.
So I'm just deciding where I'm going to put this, and I kind of follow the shape of the face.
Oh, yeah.
And it was designed so that it could work with this face.
Okay.
So we're going to put another magnet.
If you saw that on a shelf somewhere, you wouldn't necessarily know that was the case, but that's why the demos are so important.
Yeah, so that, but you know, it's as I said, you don't have to use it with it, you can use it without it, and it was designed for both purposes. So I'm going to place that down there now.
And this is the one where you see lots of different words in there each time you look at it.
Yes. Again, go back in with your ink.
Got words like trust, beauty, you are enough, your face, art, woman, boss. It's all in there.
Yeah, they're all kind of empowering words. I think in today's, you know, with the, you know, the internet and social media, I think it's important to, you know, to highlight some of the issues that especially young people face. You know. So I like to have a little bit darker. So we're going to go back in there. As you can see, I missed a little bit of the image because I didn't press down again, but that's, you know, that's live TV for you. So just go back in there, press it down on this again. And so I think you may have used some oxide inks there, so sometimes it doesn't take straight away. So I think we're done with that. And
That is really cool. I love that.
So again, the stamp is doing all the work for you. This is something that, you know, anybody could create. You don't have to be, you know, some people shy away from maybe mixed media because they think it's not for them. But, you know, I would say give it a go. It's something that I love to do.
Well, you think of mixed media as being something that's messy. Any medias that you mix together is mixed media. It
Yes.
doesn't have to be, you know, texture paste and all that sort of
No,
thing.
no,
Although
not
if
at
you
all.
do love mixed media, this afternoon you're in luck.
Yeah.
Cadence at 2 o'clock. Oh, no, 3 o'clock, sorry. 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock today. Cadence products from Personal Impressions.
I mean, you know, I think most card makers are mixed media artists, even if they don't think that they are.
Yeah, yeah.
Because, you know, maybe there's a bit of, sometimes there used to be a bit of like snobbery if you said you were a mixed media, but most card makers are because they use lots of different products on a card.
Yeah, so that's mixed media.
That is mixed media.
What I love about your stamps and your stencils are they make you think.
Yes. Yeah, there's always like an underlying theme to this idea. Helen come up with this particular set, you know, because obviously, you know, we've got 2 daughters, so, you know, lots of them, they go through hard times, especially if they're away at uni or anything. But this is great for, you know, any age. So that's what I love about this set. So what I'm going to do next is, I think this is a gorgeous image. I'm going to stick it to a blank piece of card, and then we're going to highlight some of the details on this.
Okay.
So let's get my card the right way up.
Your cards certainly are going to stand out if you use visible image products as well. We've actually got a couple of messages coming through today, and this is, of course, how you can interact with us via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. This is from Tom in Merseyside. He says, Mark's designs are so innovative, perfect meanings for someone like me. I always look forward to new releases and can't wait to get them. Thanks, Mark.
Oh,
Tom.
thank you, Tom.
Nice
Thank
one,
you so
Tom.
much.
Michelle's also messaged in as well. Hello, Michelle, in County Durham. She says, hello, had to top up with another couple of stamps from the latest release.
Why, thank you.
Beautiful quality, as always, and so useful in many projects. Love them. Thank you,
great.
Mitch.
So what I'm going to do now is you can use your Posca pens. I mean, I've got a jelly roll, a white jelly roll pen. I'm going with some of the just highlighting some of the details, which will help make this image stand out even more. So just where obviously the spray's covered the eye, you just go back in with your white pen, just highlight that to make those eyes pop out.
It really works. We're getting lots of messages in. There's a lot of love for Mark and Helen here today, which is lovely. Visible image stamps, this is from Rocks, are fabulous quality. They stamp beautifully every time and amazing designs. Love watching Mark demo live and share his creativity.
Oh, thank you, Rox. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all about having fun and sharing stuff. I do not mind sharing stuff, and you know, sharing ideas is what it is all about. You know, and I don't think I'd ever want to charge to share my ideas. It's all about just sharing. You know, that's about creation and giving things. You know, giving things back to people.
Well, this is what we're all about here at HobbyMaker. It's almost like you're having 5 hours every day of fantastic workshops free.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's very true. Yeah, that's great. And that's what I think. That's why people come back all the time. You know, because they want to see what else can be done. It's like educating people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or giving them ideas of what they could do with the stamps or their own stamps. You know.
Well, you know, we're all learning, aren't we? Every minute of every day of our lives, we're learning
Yes.
something new. So that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I do like that. So, right, I'm just highlighting some of the hair details. Again, just following those lines that are already there. It's not a case of that I'm making it up as I go along. I'm just following some of the detail that was already there. Just highlighted some of those white highlights. Again, you could take longer than I'm taking for a demonstration. That's great. And if you want to copy it, even better. You know, that's even better. That's such a compliment.
And people are allowed to sell what they make with your product?
Yes, certainly. Yeah.
Okay, great.
There's no, we've got a straightforward angel policy. So I'm going to stop that there, and I will just maybe put some. Oh, let's use some of the glossy highlights. I think they're called. You know, the clearer enameling stuff. So we'll put that over
That's a Crafter's companion product, glossy highlights. And that will dry completely shiny and clear.
Yes, and it'll just make everything else stand out a little bit more. So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to take the sentiment from one of the sentiments from the bold,
Yep.
bold enough.
Yep.
No, is that what it's called, Helen?
Yeah, bold enough.
Yes.
You got amazing, kind, I am, you are, enough, brave, strong, beautiful, all those words there.
So I'm using my Crafter's Companion tape pen, and I think we're going to have, what did I do? I can't remember what I did now. Right. Oh, you are enough. I think that's great. That means a lot to so many people, you know, who are maybe feeling anxious or, you know, going through a hard time. It's just to let them know that they are enough.
And imagine for getting that through the letterbox, hand-delivered or through the post. If you, I don't know, like you say, going through a bit of a rough patch or whatever, and you get that from a best friend, that will be just something really special.
So again, I could go in with more details there. Maybe if you want to add a few gems or something, you could do that as well.
Yep.
But again, that's a little demonstration of the kind of thing that you could do with this. I mean, I did this in a couple of minutes, so imagine what you could do.
Now, if I want to show you something, actually, just have a little look at this. This is something that Mark and Helen have put together, all the design team have put together. Bearing in mind, with the bold stamps, you're going to get those big, bold words, which are just standalone. They say so much. Look at this. This is a great idea, to actually make little notelets or little card gift boxes with just those words on them, nothing else, with different colour backgrounds.
I mean, our design team, that was Rachel who did that, and she's absolutely fantastic. She's nailed it. You know, how simple is that?
Yeah. Little gift tag and a card.
You are kind, you are enough. They're amazing.
Now, if you want that stamp set on its own, that's got all those really kind of profound words and thoughtful words, it's absolutely flying on its own, I've just been told. I'm not at all surprised. Sometimes less is more. You know, we're all guilty sometimes maybe of overthinking things and putting things, maybe too many things on a card or too many things on a canvas. Sometimes just one or two words can say more than anything. And you're going to get all of these words. Most of them are separate. A couple of them, like you are, for example, is one stamp. But you can mix and match what you want to say with these. $11.99 if you just want that on its own, if that's your budget today. It's is that HI? HI 2357, £11.99 if that's what you would like. And that's going to look great on a card, even small cards like I just showed you. These look great on, but also on canvases and all sorts of things. That's just £11.99 if that's the one you want, but it will come if you go for the main collection with your background vision and your no filter, which has got that lovely portrait of that lady's face. And remember, I didn't realise it until Mark showed us that those wonderful words kind of almost frame the other side of that lady's face. So really well designed, really well thought through. And if you want the lot, that's just $29.99, so saves you basically a couple of pounds off each stamp set. Now we've also got stencils from Visible Image as well. These are brand new too. And these are gorgeous. These are Zena from Jewelry Maker, who's doing HobbyMaker sometimes as well now, saw this and she fell in love with the tree. Now, the tree can mean anything. It can be new beginnings, new life, turning over a new leaf, family tree, it could be a money tree, anything. There you've got your tree. Next to that, you've then got your wonderful numbers, and again, that kind of distressed background there, that kind of, the grid that's there is really lovely and very, very useful. And then, I know it already has been a bestseller from Visible Image, the alphabet stencil there, with all the letters joined together, but they're joined together in such an unusual way. Really, really love this. Now, the stencils themselves, you're going to be getting a good deal on these as well. Bearing in mind the size of them, they're a really good size. You get all three. And I always say this about stencils, but I always think they're the unsung heroes of craft because you can emboss with them, you can ink through them, you can spritz them, you can do so many different techniques. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time, just use a little part of it, just use a few numbers or whatever to make fantastic backgrounds. Now, RW2302 is the product code for these stencils, okay? Now, we're going to do them for under £5 each. For a stencil of that size, and of that design, that is an absolute bargain. $14.99 for all three if you want those. There should be $17.97. So under £15 for your tree, and you've got the birds there as well, and you've got the leaves falling. We're into the autumn now, so very apt at the moment. That could be a Halloween tree. You could make it quite spooky if you wanted it to be. Make it into really whatever tree is right for you. And then next to that, you've got these numbers. Do the numbers actually mean anything, Mark, or are they just there for effect? Or
kind of random numbers.
Yeah, just random numbers. Great for backgrounds. And then you've got that lovely grid design, a bit grungy, which is again lovely. And then you've got the circle there too, almost like a water or like a cut mark or something.
Yeah, I mean, you can cherry pick these, parts of each of these elements or use them all together. That's a great thing. It's like having 3 stencils in one. So that's what I like to use. And I'll be using that particular stencil later on this afternoon, I think. I will try and use the other 2 stencils in a double demonstration in one go.
Okay.
We'll see how quick I can.
Before you demo, let me just show you again what your great design team have done with these stencils. With the letters of the alphabet, first of all, look at this. They are just brilliant. A vintage typewriter in the center, and then the letters just inked over with your distress inks or oxides or whatever you want to use. Really lovely. And again, just using a few of those letters together with the bold stamps we showed you a few minutes ago, that works really lovely. Oh, look at that. Very dramatic, quite dark. Like it. And then totally different, a cute card for the kids. That one's been done by Leanne. And then we've got your antisocial butterfly, which we're going to come on to fairly soon. And then Linda has used a few of the numbers on that one. So there we are, that's the letters of the alphabet. The next one we've got for you is obviously this one, which is called Off the Grid. So that's that one there. And this is, again, some ideas as to how you can use it. Ali's done this one. And again, the numbers don't necessarily mean anything. They're there for effect. That's really cool, isn't it?
It works on whether it be a masculine card or a feminine card as well. So they work really, really well.
And think of all your texture pastes as well that you could be using if you want to. Really lovely. And all of these cards, completely different, used in totally different ways, but really lovely and striking. Your cards will stand out. People, I'm sure, will want to buy them. So that is the off-the-grid stencil. And then the last one is your branch out, which is the tree, obviously. So there it is. This is lovely. Look at this. Look at that.
And it's great to have the kind of what I call, when you've either inked through it or put texture paste through it, it's a positive tree rather than you get the negative image on a lot of stencils.
Yeah.
I wanted to make it a positive tree, and I think that really works.
You've done a tree, you really have. I love this. So for your comical cards, you're my kind of nutty with a couple of squirrels in the bottom.
Yeah, that's a great scene. I always say it reminds me of Bambi.
Oh, yeah?
So, yeah, just like the layers of the animation,
And you can, of course, as that proves, do left and right, so you can join them together if you want to create like an archway between the trees. Really lovely. Who's done this one? This is Linda, who's done the next one. Very autumnal, lovely burnt coppers and golds. Yeah. Totally different. Ali goes for pink and like a turquoise blue. And then what about your mixed media projects? We've got some MDF coming up in the shows later on from Personal Impressions. That's an MDF heart, but use it with all your texture pastes as well. So really, really useful stencils. They really, really are. And they don't look like stencils either. Sometimes stencils can look like
yeah, and I tried that. So first thing I'm going to use is I'm going to use the branch out. Again, I've got a sprayed background that I've already done from my stash. Really easy to do this one. And I thought, we're talking autumnal, but this is a tree that you could use throughout all the seasons as well, whether it be, spring, summer, or winter.
Bit of a great on the phones, Mark, for these.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
So let me just show you a way I would use it. Now I've got some texture paste. This was white, and I've just mixed the texture paste with some brown inks. Again, this is because you don't normally get different coloured texture paste. It's normally white anyway. So, feel free to mix up a little bit of whatever colour you want.
So do you mix it with paints or powders or?
Both. I mix it with, I'll chuck anything in there just to get the right kind of colour. Okay. Until you get the colour that you want. Whether I'll sometimes put acrylic ink in there, some paints, just anything that you've got there that resembles the colour that you want.
Okay.
So again, this is just a quick demonstration. Let me just take this off and I will show you how gorgeous that tree looks.
Hey.
So let me just put this to one side.
Now, we have got stencil cleaner coming up from Cadence later this afternoon.
Stencil cleaner? Oh, yeah, that's probably the right way to do it.
What you need.
I quite often just leave it and I have to sometimes throw them away. I know, shocking. I forget all about them. I'm just going to quickly dry this. Now, normally you would wait, you would leave it half an hour or something but for time's sake, I'm doing this really quickly. So I'm drying this pretty quickly, and you can see that, using a bit of texture paste, this was a gritty one, it gives it that appearance of a real kind of tree bark, and this is great for that kind of autumn leaves kind of feel to it as well. There's lots of texture paste on the market, and I think this just works really well.
And it gives height, it gives dimension.
Yes. I mean, the stencils are 350 microns thick.
So you can emboss it?
Yes.
Right.
So we're just drying that. I don't have to, yeah, we're getting there now.
And, trees stand for so much. They get planted to commemorate certain events in your life or through the year or whatever it might be.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about growth, isn't it? You know, whether it be a family tree, that kind of thing. So I think they're gorgeous. I think I'll stop there. Now, what I want to show is that what else you do have on this stencil. I mean, you've got a bird there, so maybe I'll put a bird in, and I'll use, what will I use? Right, I shall use some black ink for this one here to have a black bird maybe.
We are all looking after the pennies at the moment, and I think stencils are some of the most affordable and easiest ways of buying something that you'll use again and again and again, even if it's just little bits of it that you use from time to time.
Oh yes,
Good
definitely.
value.
So we'll have a little black bird there. I mean, we've got another bird that could be sitting on the tree as well. Yeah. So we could do that. But we've also got leaves as well. So let me just quickly show you another way to use the stencil, maybe with the leaves. So we could do, now, one of the things I did forget when I came here was the right colour leaves. So I'm going to have to improvise again today. Okay. We'll see how that works.
Well, that's what we might have to do at home. Improvise.
And that's what it's all about. Sometimes you do improvise, don't you? So I think we'll have a couple of leaves falling down there. And what colour ink? I'm using like a bronzy coloured ink. Mm-hmm. Hopefully this will come out. So
I've got faith, Mark. I've got faith.
You've got more faith than I have today. I tried this the other day and it didn't work. So we'll see now. I probably think, you know what it's like when you bring so much stuff and then you always forget something.
Yep.
So I've got copper there, so I might just use a bronze. I've got a bronze here as well, so we'll try that bronze. That's a darker browny colour. So I'm just dipping it in there in my blending tool. Whether it comes out or not, we'll see now today. But I'm just trying to give you a few ideas. Okay. I think it's starting to shine. Yeah, I think you can just see that if I lift it up.
Yeah, that works.
But again, it's about playing and doing it your way. There's lots of other ways you could do it. Let me just quickly see. I want to jump onto show the other stencil. So I would probably put this onto maybe a card there, and I would use a sentiment from the Better Days Ahead set, which is fantastic. And that would work with that. And
beautiful.
Then just show how that would work. So I'm not going to stick it down because I want to show the alphabet stencil.
Okay.
A to Z.
So the A to Z, which is already a bestseller since you've had this. This is the first time you've seen it here on HobbyMaker. And instantly I got drawn to this. I love anything with letters and numbers on it. And I just love the design of it. And all the letters are actually linked together, but again, so versatile for backgrounds. Also, whether you want to put paste through it as well, so you've got like the positive and the negative, you can spritz it, you can do all sorts of things with it. But as a background, I think my favourite card, if I'm allowed to have a favourite, let me just show you these two cards, two totally different ways. So that's like a clear embossing powder that's gone through there by the looks of it. Or it could be is it like a clear gloss that's been used on that one?
Yes, there is what did we say it was? Oh, we didn't find out.
Ah, okay. It's
We
a
were
lovely
waiting
effect.
on our design team to tell us what it was, and I forgot. Either they forgot to tell me, or I forgot the answer. One of those.
Loads of ways of
Probably
using
me.
it.
So what I want to do is I'll quickly show you another way of using the alphabet stencil. So I would put it onto a piece of card, maybe tape it down, and I will show you what I have done previously. We've got some other examples of this. This is one I did yesterday, so you can see how cool that is. And that's using the One Kind Words set, which we've also got on the show, I think, today.
Yep.
If you scroll. Oh, it was on the last show. Sorry, everybody. We don't have it today, but it was on the last show. So if you bought it, then you could make a card just like this.
Okay.
But otherwise, you could use whatever other stamps that you've got as well. So thank you for correcting me, Helen. Sorry about that. But there's other ways of using it, whether you want to use maybe some, texture pastes and on a book page as well. That's really cool. Or maybe crackle pastes.
Oh, yes.
That looks really nice, doesn't it?
Have we got crackle paste coming up this afternoon as well?
Yeah, so another way I can use this is maybe go through with a few blending inks here. So just quickly, just going through, using a few colours. I've never done a demo so quickly, actually. I'm rushing these now. It's fine for this one. But I wanted to get these two in because I wanted to show you. So we've one colour there, and we'll...
And you're saying since this was produced, this has been a bestseller for you?
Oh, definitely, yeah, no. Oh, it's only been out 2 days, and it's already become one of our bestsellers.
Great. Glad that we got it here so quickly then.
So, I mean, we've already had to order more stock of it, so that shows you kind of the popularity of it.
Looking great.
We'll try maybe a little bit of purple in there as well.
Is it like an 8x8 size?
Oh, that's 6x6. I normally work on. Oh, sorry, the stencil 6x6. Yes,
right.
always 6x6 stencils.
And bearing in mind how little they cost, what they can do for you is brilliant. And they'll just last a lifetime if you look after them.
Yeah. I mean, let's say, if you've got that stamp cleaner that's coming up, then the stencil cleaner, that'll be even better. I didn't even know there was a stencil cleaner, but that's great.
Mandy Taylor's got that in her show later at 3 and 5.
Oh, wow. I might have to indulge in that, I think. Because I'm always, myself using a lot of stencil all the time. It's something that you want to have to hand, isn't it?
But also they don't take up much space. You don't have to worry about storing them, pop them in a drawer, pop them in a folder. They'll always be there for you.
So we just take this off here. Again, just a quick way of, blending some inks through there. And
yes.
again, every time you do it, it's going to be different. And I would probably take that off, from there. I would probably spritz some ink, some water, onto the card. And just to give it that kind of watered down effect as well. So use a piece of kitchen roll.
That's another very popular.
Yeah, it's a great technique, and it's always like, it makes a difference to what you're creating with your card there, for that water-based kind of look to it as well.
Gives you that speckled effect.
Yes. So I've got one that I've got a wet one now. Right, so I'll put this one here because I want it to dry, and I will quickly. So you can make a card with this. I've got a few elements here, so I'll just stick that down now. I need a bigger table, you know that. So
What would we do without our trusty tape pen?
Oh, I know. They're a must, aren't they? And sticking this down by eye. I gave up trying to be ultra perfect with I don't know how people manage. Some people are very specific as to how they do things. But life is too short to be ultra perfect,
Well, it looks perfect from where I'm stood.
And I always say that the best card that you make is the next one. So.
Yes, true.
So what? Again, you could put any sentiment on there, any stamp that you've got on there. As you're showing in some of the samples, people have used birds or little characters.
I suppose also you could also cherry pick the letters that you wanted to actually put on a card if you wanted to put someone's initials or something like that.
Yes, you could. It makes all the difference. Just even taking small elements from that. So That is another little demonstration there of a way to use one of the stencils.
Beautiful. Okay, well, the set of 3, you are going to get, remember, the A to Z, which is that one. You're also going to get your off the grid, which is that one. You're going to get your branch out as well. All individually packaged, so if they are presents for other people, they are coming separately, but you will get them as a set of 3. $14.99, so under a £5 each for these. And again, really useful, handy stencils to have. RW2302. Now, the next sets of stamps we've got for you are individuals, okay? So this isn't in a bundle, but you can buy all 3 if you want to, obviously. Now, the antisocial, why is it called the antisocial butterfly, Mark?
Oh, basically, antisocial butterfly is an actual thing. It's about, people being, in this day and age, in the modern times, being anxious about things. And, everyone's got their own inner beauty, but sometimes they don't want to be with people. They want to be on their own. So this kind of antisocial butterfly, it is an actual thing. I mean, you don't have to use it all. You could actually just mask it off and have a social butterfly if you wish.
Right.
But that's why you've got that crackle butterfly in there as well. It's so meaningful, so it's really cool.
Now, this I know is going to be popular. Anything with a butterfly theme, everyone seems to absolutely adore and love. Again, whether you're stamping these onto cards, whether you're stamping them onto canvases, whether you're cutting them out after you've stamped them or whatever is entirely up to you. Again, with beautiful embossing powder and that sort of thing, they'd look incredible, they really would. So antisocial or social butterfly, you can, like Mark said, just mask off the anti and just use the social if you wanted to. £10.79 for these. These are also new to us today as well, and that's KU2382. If you fancy that one. And again, I love, this is almost like a little bit of a trademark of yours, isn't it? Having the words and the kind of grungy kind of splats and circles and that sort of thing around it.
Yes, I mean, you could probably use that. In fact, I designed all these at the same time, so you can use that butterfly with the face. You could stamp the butterfly on the other side of the face,
yeah,
and that would work as well, so that gives you more ideas.
Brilliant. So if you're going for the bold stamps, this would work really well with those as well. KU2382. Brand new today, and there it is for £10.79. And don't forget, if you've never shopped with us before and never ordered anything and you're wondering how you go about doing that, I always say the easiest way to have an account with us is quite simply phone the call centre. Free phone number, they'll do it for you. And just tell them you want KU2382 and they'll get it in the post straight away with the cap P&P daily, remember, of $3.95. No matter how many things you've bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight, it's only $3.95 to get all your deliveries home. Now, better days ahead. Which one's that one? That's this one here. Okay. Now, like the words we had earlier on, the bold words, these are words that make you think. Better days ahead, that's actually one stamp. If I turn them around, you can see them a little bit better. Better days ahead is one stamp. Perception versus reality. Kindness always wins. That's the truth, isn't it? You've got the star, and then you've got chase your dreams, and then the other one, more love, less hate. I think we can all relate to these.
Oh, definitely, you see. Yeah. I mean, I got to thank Helen for that, because that was her idea to have these words. I just do as I'm told and come up with the, the fonts and, and the layouts. So, yeah, it's all Helen. So, thank you, Helen.
Thank you, Helen. £10.79 for these, and that's a lot of stamps for your money. But I think more importantly than what you get for your money, it's what it actually says and how you'd use them, whether it's going to be things you put on the wall, whether it's going to be cards you send to friends. I think we can all relate to all of these verses and sentiments in some way. That's SI2342, SI2342. And then one more day to come after we show you the last stamp set on this show. And Mark and Helen are back with another show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. No, 4 o'clock this afternoon.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock this afternoon. And this one is called Hang in There with a Chandelier. Love this. Absolutely love it. You light up my world. I'll show you the stamps you're going to get. Hang on in there. Brighter days are coming. And that gorgeous chandelier. But you've also got these other images too, which you can randomly use for backgrounds and that sort of thing as well. A little flourish over there too. So no space has been left. You've got literally edge-to-edge stamps that you can use in all sorts of ways. I mean, imagine that chandelier in black. It looks very dramatic. Imagine it in like a gold embossing powder or a silver embossing powder as well. Reminds me a little bit of the Phantom of the Opera.
Yes,
The
yes. I
chandelier.
mean, whether it be, whether it be like in a more brighter scenes, or you can go ultra gothic as well with it, which will look really amazing as well.
Yeah, definitely. And I have actually got some finished cards here quickly of all of those 3 stamp sets. Let's give the design team the credit they deserve. So this is the butterfly. Now, Leanne's actually left the antisocial off. She just put butterfly on there, but cut it out and using some embossing powder really gives it that lovely shine, makes it 3-dimensional. Here it is using the antisocial word as well, or social, whichever you prefer, making them into tags. How cool is that? Really lovely. And this is what we were talking about. There's the antisocial butterfly, and then there's the social butterfly, whichever's appropriate. And then this one, who's done this one? This is Eileen has done this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And that works that way, but it also works that way too.
Yes, beautiful, isn't it? Eileen's an expert at clean and simple, but not clean, not simple. I know, I think they're very, very hard for me to do, but she finds it very easy.
Now, Jill Sampson's done this tag using some of those words that we talked about, better days ahead. There we go, look. Jane Tyrrell's done this one. More love, less hate. Ali is the next one. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then last one from this particular stamp set is Jill Sampson, Perception versus Reality. Really, really thoughtful. And then the last set that we showed you, which is the hang in there with the chandelier. Oh, hello. I do love a chandelier. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? Using a little bit of gold embossing powder or possibly even gold ink. If you've got a gold ink pad, that looks incredible. This one is by Jane. Hang on in there, brighter days are coming. This is lovely too. This is Leanne. Look at that. That's embossing powder, isn't it?
Yes. 2 different kinds, I think.
Yeah, that works really well. Light up the world, or you light up my world.
See, I love that kind of sprayed background as well. That looks gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely. This one is by Leanne again. And then lastly, dark brown background, gold embossing powder, stunning. So this is $10.79 if you want that one. Okie dokie. Right, back to you.
Back to me. Right, so I'm going to actually demonstrate the hanging there as well. So perfect for that chandelier. Going to go old school now. I'm going to go against my better wishes. Normally I would use the stamping platform, but I'm going to go for the old stamping block.
Okay.
So
Without safety net.
without a safety net. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I'm going to have some confidence in myself to say that my ability to stamp is there. We'll see now. So I'm going to stamp in the center. So I'm going to just find my place and we'll just go for it somewhere around.
So again, is that Distress Oxides on the background or?
I think that's, it's just a sprayed background of, not the oxide sprays, just the distress sprays, which are more water-based. I hope it's those ones. Again, sometimes, if it doesn't work, it's not the end of the world. You can always fix things with a black marker pen.
Yep.
Again, life is too short sometimes, and it depends. You can actually get away with it being a bit more grungy as well.
Yeah.
So,
but also having a stamping mat like you're using from Crafter's Companion helps.
Yeah, I know. Again, I'm actually using it because Helen bought it for me. So it's really, it is a good mat, and I would recommend it, especially if you're using like on a hard surface. Yeah. It just always helps your stamping. So I think I've pressed enough there, and hopefully we'll have something that looks really good. I think we're going to do that.
That's all right.
Next thing we're going to do is we're going to clear emboss that. And sometimes, if you think, oh, your image isn't dark enough, surprisingly, when you put the clear embossing powder on, it does actually get darker because the crystals in the embossing powder, they kind of bind to themselves together and fill in the pieces that maybe been missing. So I'm just going to move that out of the way and we'll heat emboss that.
I think quite a few people actually put clear embossing on most things that they stamp as a matter of course because it just reinforces the colour. It makes it much sharper and clearer and shinier.
That's why I normally have like 2 or 3 big tubs of clear embossing powder.
And search for that on our website. I'm sure we've got some clear embossing powder somewhere.
Of course, it's you just have to make sure that you don't mix it up with your clear and your white.
Yes.
Because I've done that before.
They look similar, don't they?
Yeah, you just have to throw it away. You can't salvage it. It's a goner. So I'm quite pleased with that.
Lovely.
Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use there's another image in the set, which is, it's like, I would call it a flourish. Again, it can be used on the corners of your cards, but I'm going to use it to hang the chandelier off. I think that's a great idea. So I'm going to stamp that just around about here. Just see where I'm going.
Yeah, it's like a kind of ornate ceiling rose.
Yes, it could be, yeah. I mean, I was, I couldn't decide what it actually was going to be. But I think it works in a lot of different ways as well. Mm-hmm. And I'll quickly emboss that, just because I can.
And we've got another show with you later on at 4 o'clock.
I know,
Lots
great. I can't wait.
Lots more demonstrations to come then.
So I'm going to quickly emboss that. Right, now we can get on to adding some other extra elements to this set. So I'm going to stick this to my blank card. Just stick that down now. Oops. Again, normally kind of by eye.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
When you're happy with it, press it down. There we go. Oh, slightly inky finger there. We're fine. We're good. Right, next thing I'm going to do is I've got some great elements. So in the set, you've also got like these awesome circles, and you've also got like a array as well, which is really cool. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to stamp some of those as well in, and I'm going to use distress inks because of the similar kind of colours that I've used before. So that will just make it just works.
This is my type of art. I love all of these. I've always been a fan of visible image because it's out of the ordinary, it's different, it's individual, it's uplifting, all those things that you want, whether it's a card or whether it's a project or a picture that you're working on.
So you've got a few, and again, you can use these circles in, say, the no filter, the face set as well, which look really cool. Mm-hmm. Again, they're just like these, you know, like the bokeh effect, you know, and the lens flares on lights sometimes
Yes.
that you have.
Yeah.
I think that was the kind of thought I was going for with this when I was doing it. So we used that colour, maybe one or two in blue. Again, just use colours that complement what you're doing. I think I put one just down there as well. Now, the other thing I want to do is I'm going to highlight some of the details. We've got those lights, so we'd like to, I'm using just one of the sparkle pens, mm-hmm. And we'll just bring some light to those, whether they're candles or they're those bulbs, those, you know, the bulbs, the look like candles.
Yep.
So bring some light to those.
I suppose you could also have used the white gel pen. That would make it look like they were on as well. That would really make them
Yeah, I've got my white gel pen, so I might just add a few highlights there as well.
I'm pretty sure we've got white gel pens on the website too. So don't forget, 5 o'clock today, we're announcing the winner of the £100 credit for this month. If you sent in any of your makes to us, which I know hundreds, if not thousands of you do every single month, one person will win the £100 credit at 5 o'clock today. We'll do it again next month.
Do you show the winners?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
Now, what else you could do is possibly use some the glossy highlights. Mm-hmm. Again, I'm being very quick here, but you know, you get the idea of what you can do with this set.
You don't heat this, you just let it dry naturally.
Yeah, it takes normally about half an hour, say.
Oh, that quick, all right.
Yeah, it's not too bad. So I'll do that one as well. And I've got a gorgeous sentiment that will go on this.
I like that a lot.
Where did I put my sentiment? Aha. So I've put on this one is going to be brighter days are coming. So I think that will work really well. Mm-hmm.
And it's a lovely kind of thoughtful card to give someone who maybe for whatever reason has had a bit of a tough time.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? You know,
yeah.
Brighter days are coming, you know, hang in there. You know, you light up the world.
Optimistic, that's what it is.
I like that.
We all need a bit of optimism.
Yes, we do. You know, things are hard enough as it is, isn't it? So
I love that.
So now how long have we got left? A couple of minutes? Maybe I can
About
put
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Right, I got some gems here. I don't normally do gems, but we'll give it a go. Just a quick go of some gems. So I'm just using some of the glossy highlights.
Because it is a glue as well, isn't it? So
Yes, and I need a pickup pencil. Gems I always find are very hard to attach, but we'll get there. So, I don't say hard to attach. They're just fiddly.
fiddly. You need a pair of tweezers.
Well, some of the gems are so small, tweezers aren't. They just won't work. So you need one of these kind of like pickup tools.
Ah, yeah, we've got some of those. Yeah.
I think you got it on the website, and then you just place it.
Pick up pencils. We've got pick up tools. I know the Dreamies do one.
I didn't know when it arrived. I didn't know what they were, so I thought they were a pencil, just like a white pencil. But I did quickly work out that you couldn't put these on by
You got a very
with a
steady
pair of
hand.
tweezers. Oh, I don't know about that. On live TV, we'll see. So a couple more there, just to finish that off. I mean, you could add a lot more. And this is for me, this is therapeutic, isn't it? It's just like, it's the sort of thing you can do maybe when you're watching TV and just having fun. You can bling it up as much as you want or as little as you want. It
With
depends.
chandelier, there's no rules.
No.
Just go for it.
I mean, I've seen plenty of pink chandeliers as well. So,
Yeah,
I think I
black
might do it.
ones are popular,
Yes.
pink ones are popular.
I can't remember where they're glued anymore. Let me just get them glued there.
So 4 o'clock is the second show for Mark and Helen with Visible Image. New demonstrations to come. Lots more inspiration to come as well. But don't forget that main collection of stamps, which are brand new. They're literally 2 days old, and we've got them first here at HobbyMaker. Now, a third of the entire stock of this is now gone. In case you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, let me just show you. You're going to get all 3 sets. You can buy them individually, but the best value is to go for all 3. So the top row here, that's what you're going to get for $29.99. You won't get the stencils. It's the stamps up the top here. So you've got these wonderful bold words. You've got those really profound words in this particular background set that you can see here. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful face there as well. And remember, they are called Bold Enough, No Filter, and Background Vision. You can buy them on their own, but you pay a couple of pounds more. If you buy them as a set of 3, it's $29.99, or working out to less than £10 each. Thank you, Mark. Brilliant demos, as ever.
Thank you.
Enjoy lunch, wherever you're going, whatever you're doing. See you at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, excellent. I can't wait.
Okay, so Mark and Helen back at 4 o'clock this afternoon. All of Visible Images, fantastic goodies will be on the website right now if you've missed any of the item numbers, or just call the call centre and they'll sort you out. Next, though, we're celebrating Hunky Dory's 14th anniversary.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. HobbyMaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched HobbyMaker, and we couldn't have done it without the HobbyMaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey guys, good news! It is that time of the month. You know what I'm talking about. when they let me come in and take over the whole channel. So basically, on Monday from 1 o'clock, you've got the lovely me and my team from Crafters Companion coming in to do a full-scale takeover. So I am talking about mystery bags that you will not want to miss. I have the world launch of my brand new Sarah Signature collection that you will see before anyone else. We've got amazing 5 in 5s. That's when we do 5 incredible deals in 5 minutes, and it's just fast-paced and awesome. We've got the Gemini Junior on with an incredible deal with a huge mystery bag coming included with it. We've got deals on some of our dies and stamps. We've got loads of our core items and storage at fantastic prices, and it is just going to be a mega awesome afternoon that you will not want to miss. So 1 o'clock on Monday, I'll see you there.
Hi everybody, just popped in to remind you that we've got a fantastic couple of shows to look forward to this coming Sunday. You know, here at HobbyMaker we bring you big companies and we bring you small family-run businesses as well. Well, one of your most favourite family-run businesses, Dreamies, are back this Sunday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. I love working with Carol and Hayley. They're both going to be here as well, so if you want to see what they have up their sleeves and what they're bringing you, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this coming Sunday. Hi everybody, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you're well and having a lovely weekend. Stay with us if you can, because right the way through until 6, we've got some great shows lined up. We've got 2 shows to come from Mandy Taylor, bringing you Personal Impressions, and Personal Impressions basically are one of the biggest crafting companies going in the UK, and they are bringing us Cadence. Now, you know Cadence products are amazing, so that's going to be something to look forward to. That's going to be at 3 o'clock and also 5 o'clock, and then of course we've got more from Mark and Helen with not Personal Impressions, Visible Image at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But this show is all about Hunky Dory. Now, you may or may not know, during this week we're celebrating the 14th anniversary of Hunky Dory. It seems like they've been basically here forever, but no, they're only 14 years old. I thought they were older than that. So they've achieved an awful lot in a very, very short period of time, really, and they've become one of the premium brands when it comes to card making kits, but not just card making kits, also tools, accessories, glues, that sort of thing. Award-winning products. Now, to celebrate that 14th anniversary earlier in the week, we gave you a discount code. Birthday 14, birthday 14. Now, that is still live. It's still available for you. So if you're ordering on the website where it says promo code, make sure you put birthday 14, birthday 14 in there. You'll get 14% off your order. As long as it's a Hunky Dory product, you'll get 14% off. If you phone the call centre, tell them birthday 14, okay? 0800 001 4433, and they will take 14% off your bill. So, to put it in a nutshell, things that you're running out of: Hunky Dory foam pads, Hunky Dory construction glue, Hunky Dory tools, Hunky Dory acetate, Hunky Dory cardstock, adorable Scorable. Order it today so you get that 14% off, which you wouldn't normally get. So it's still active. I'm on my own in the show today, so I'm just going to show you some of the firm favourites that we have available for you that you may well want to put into your basket. Now, one thing that Hunky Dory are very well known for is their magazines that they bring out. Now, this particular magazine is issue 67. They've had 67 issues since they actually started the business 14 years ago. Now, you may or may not have already got this, but if you haven't got it, we can knock another £1.40 off this incredible price of £9.99. So it's going to go down to £8.59, I believe. CPHD32 is the product code if you want this, and we do have stock of it right now. Now, it's not just a magazine. It's a magazine that has actually got inside it loads and loads and loads of projects, but the tips and the projects, first of all, centre around the card kit and the die that you get with the magazine. So straight away, when you open up the magazine and see all the projects and see all the inspiration, you've got the card kits and the toppers and the dies, everything you need to make these projects included. The only thing you need is double-sided tape, foam pads, glue, that sort of thing. All the components to make these projects are in this magazine. Now, every single page is full of ideas for kits that are coming out in the future and kits that have been out in the past. But of course, even if you don't have the actual card kit that they're referring to, you can take the construction ideas and the building ideas of how to put a card together and use them with other card kits that you've got from Hunky Dory or other brands as well. It's just giving you that little bit of a light bulb. It's giving you the inspiration. It's giving you the excitement and showing you how you can make your own crackers, for example, all that sort of thing as well. So this is quite a festive themed one. Now, if I just show you here, if I just show you the magazine, it's a glossy magazine, but this is the card kit that is coming with it, which of course is featured in the magazine too. So you've got your gingerbread people, the gingerbread family, really, really cute, all die cut and foiled and beautifully printed in the UK. Look at these, aren't they stunning? Really, really lovely. It may be that you start thinking of Christmas in June. Lots of us do. Or maybe that you're thinking, no way, I don't even start thinking about Christmas till October, November time. Well, you've still got plenty of time to make your Christmas cards to sell, maybe down at the local village hall or whatever. And these, I'm sure, will be very, very popular. So there are your sheets of your toppers. And then you've also got your printed cardstock. And as ever with Hunky Dory, half of the printed cardstock is plain printed, and then the other half is printed and foiled as well. So all of this cardstock, all of this is included in the price, and it works out to £8.59 if you use birthday 14. Birthday 14, that's the all-important code you need. And this is not like a tester or a try-me kit. This is a full card kit in here for this price, which is absolutely ridiculous. And you get a gingerbread man die as well, and I'll show you that in a second. So you've got background papers, double-sided papers, absolutely gorgeous. So that is coming with the magazine. You also get your really cute die gingerbread person too. CPHD32 is the product code. And remember, birthday 14 is the all-important code, and that's on everything Hunky Dory, not just what's in this show, but it's on everything Hunky Dory on the website. So anything that you're running out of, anything that you missed, or anything that you just want to have a little search for, Hunky Dory's actually got their own brand shop on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just go down to the brands, click on Hunky Dory, things that are in stock, you can order and enjoy 14% off. That is going to end soon. So if you want to take advantage of it, if you're a Hunky Dory fan, now's the time to stock up on all those essential items, okay? Now, another magazine we've got for you. Now, this is one of their premium magazines that we've got here. Now, this is, again, an absolute steal of a price. It really, really is, because you've got 73 magical ideas of how to getting into craft and getting you crafting tonight, basically. So this is a different type of magazine, and this is actually volume 17 of the premium magazine, and this is £12.99. But with the discount, it comes out to £11.17. So lots and lots and lots of ideas in here as well. And remember, a lot of the projects in the pages of the magazines you can make because you've got the cardstock with it as well. So if I just show you, before I flick through and give away what's in the magazine, you get all of this cardstock, beautiful quality. You get your papers, you get your cardstock. All of this are printed papers, inserts and so on, which are absolutely stunning and lovely. You've then got they're double-sided papers. Then you've got your toppers that you can see just here as well. And these feature in the demonstrations and the projects in the book as well. So a little bit like the gingerbread people we showed you a few minutes ago. I mean, maybe you're buying this not for yourself, but as a gift for someone. This is, telling a kind of story of outdoor life. You've got the gnomes, you've got the little fairies. You've got them in their garden, having a little bit of a garden party by the looks of it as well. So all of this, and again, these projects in the magazine will feature this card kit you're going to be getting. The price is crazy, it really is. What was it, £11 what? £11.17. £11.17 for all of this. So that's your cardstock and your papers. But then you also get, to match in with the theme of that, your Hunky Dory stamps. And they're, again, great, great suppliers and producers of quality stamps in polymer. So you've got the little fairies there, you've got happy birthday to you with lots of love and hugs. And the characters are fantastic. You've even got a little die as well with the fairy door. Every fairy needs a place to live. There's the fairy door die. And then you've also got an embossing folder as well. Now, an embossing folder can be £6 any day of the week, that sort of size. But you can emboss the scene, put the characters, stamp the characters into the scene as well, add in the little fairy door too if you want to into your story. But if I just show you again the magazine quickly, if I just show you inside the magazine, you can see that there, on the front, is a finished card using the card kit. all of these cards that you can see here have been made using what you're getting with the magazine today, and it's £11.17. So just look at these sort of ideas that they're going to give you. All the design teams at Hunky Dory are fantastic. You can meet the team, Anne-Marie and everybody else. Inspiration as to how to use the stamps, how to use the fairy door, where to put it. So if this is a gift for a beginner crafter, I can't think of anything better than a magazine like this, because it's a magazine that gives you so much more than just the printed pages. And it does feature other collections as well, but predominantly for the first few pages of the magazine, it's all about what you get with the magazine and how you can use it. There's the fairy door design there, used in a very unusual way. So lots of inspiration, page after page. I mean, Hunky Dory know what they're talking about and know what they're doing. They're a UK-based family-run business. All of the cardstock is printed and prepared in the United Kingdom as well. They don't import it at all. And you can go behind the scenes and get to know some of the team that maybe don't appear on TV. Obviously, Pauline does, and Natalie does, and Anne-Marie does as well. But all of the inspiration to make cards in there, you can back up with this card kit, the stamp set. I mean, what would you pay for a die, an embossing folder, and a stamp set like that? That would be £12.99 of anyone's money, wouldn't it? Easily £12.99. So to get the magazine, the card kit, and all this for £11.17, because remember, I wasn't sure when I came into work on Thursday whether we were doing this show today or not, and whether the discount code would still be active over this weekend. But the good news is it is active. It's active now on anything only Hunky Dory, because they're celebrating their 14th birthday with us last week. Why WHD 36, just £11.17. Now, we've got two adorable Scorable bundles here. So which one should we go to? Okay, and that's this one. That's this one. Right. Here we go. So this is one big bundle of adorable Scorable. Now you're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 different collections in one purchase, delivered to your door for £3.95 P&P. But if you bought something already today, maybe from Visible Image with Mark and Helen, you've already paid your postage. But look at this for a bundle. I mean, if you took this to the post office, I dread to think how much you get charged to get 144 sheets delivered to your door of adorable Scorable, and printed adorable Scorable as well. So this one is your sensational sunsets. Let me just flick through these. Aren't they just gorgeous? And this is uncoated cardstock. So yes, you can score it. Yes, you can fold it. It's not going to crack. The ink will not crack. Adorable Scorable is all about the bendy ink technology. Wow. The landscapes are absolutely gorgeous. Maybe you went for one of those tree stencils from Mark and Visible Image earlier on. You could, maybe with texture paste, put the tree over the top of this and mix and match all your different brands and all your different makes. Wonderful, wonderful images. So this, I know, was very, very popular when it first came out. So you get 144 sheets in total for £34.99, but hang on, £34.99, I can't do the maths on this, £34.99 minus 14%, £30.09 plus your postage. £30.09 for all 144 sheets. So that is your sunset, first of all. Then we've got, this one is your leopard prints. So if you love a little bit of leopard print, a little bit of Beck Gilroy maybe, here we go. So these are actually coated. So this is coated cardstock. So it's a mixture of uncoated and coated. Again, for construction, box making, that sort of thing. Maybe you're a jewelry maker and you're looking for quality cardstock that isn't going to crack on the corners. It looks awful when you score a piece of cardstock and it just, it just cracks and you can see the white edge. That's why Adorable Scorable was born. So this is your animal print in there as well, or leopard print, I think they're calling it, in all these different colorways. You've got browns and blues and blacks. Really beautiful golden as well. That's almost like a camouflage combination of colours, isn't it? So you're getting all of this, a complete collection of adorable Scorable for £30 and a few pence with that discount code. So you get that selection as well. That's selection number 2. The next one, this next one is your In the Meadow. So if you love things, foliage and flowers, that sort of thing, here we go. This is uncoated, this one. Uncoated cardstock. So if you wanted to add your inks to it, your distress inks, anything like that, coated cardstock you can't add your inks to, but uncoated cardstock you can. Lovely and rural and rustic, lovely olive greens and kind of greeny grey colours, which are very fashionable at the moment. a complete collection of 144 sheets of adorable Scorable from Hunky Dory. Yeah, you could maybe colour in those flowers if you wanted to. They have also got a little hint of colour on them. But if you wanted to colour them in with watercolours or your alcohol pens, you can do that too. Die cuts perfectly, scores even better because it's adorable Scorable. That's the only cardstock now that Hunky Dory produce, because why change something that is regarded as being the best cardstock? You know, why change something that's so perfect? We've also got the beautiful butterflies. Now this is coated cardstock, this one. Here's your butterflies. Who doesn't love a butterfly? Probably, after the heart, probably the most popular image. Hearts, flowers and butterflies, you can never go wrong with. They never go out of fashion, they never go out of date, they're always appropriate. If you've got like a craft knife, and we have a Hunky Dory craft knife in the show as well, if you wanted to maybe cut round with a craft knife and just lift the wings up a little bit to make it three-dimensional, that would work a treat, it really, really would. Lovely palette of colours used on this. So it's a combination of flowers and butterflies all the way through. So you get that collection too. I don't know what each collection of adorable Scorable would normally be on its own, but you're looking at $34.99, but not if you use the discount code today, which is exclusive to us, birthday 14. Don't put 14 in as a word, it's got to be 14. That will activate the 14% discount on everything Hunky Dory when you get to the checkout, or just tell the operator birthday 14 and they'll sort it for you. The next one, because there are actually 6 collections in here. Wow. Now this one's called Your Rainbow Skies. Okay. Now this is going to be massive. I know everyone loves rainbows at the moment for obvious reasons. It symbolises so much positivity and so much that's good. There you've got your beautiful kind of beautiful sky scenes, dreams. It could be myth and magic. It could be fairies. It could be unicorns, all that sort of thing. Now the weight of the cardstock, it's all 350 GSM. Adorable Scorable is always 350 GSM, so construction weight. Box making, absolutely no trouble at all. Your card blanks, not a problem. Look at that, isn't that just a beautiful image? I mean, it works always that way, lengthways, portrait landscape. Different coloured unicorns, different coloured rainbows. Look at that, that's like a rainbow knot. Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely, and little stars in the sky too. So really dreamy collection, this one. All 350 GSM. If you've never tried Adorable Scorable, treat yourself to it. Treat yourself to it. You won't look back. It's the best. It really is the best cardstock. And the fact that you can just score it to your heart's content, and we've got the scoring board in the show. I'll show you that in a minute. And it will not crack. The last collection is your Glistening Galaxies. 24 sheets in each of these collections, remember. You get a lot for just over 30 quid. You know, if you buy this later in the week, next week, it's going to be $34.99. Why spend more than what you need to? And in effect, if you're only buying this today and that's all you're buying, it's like you're paying for your P&P. You're getting your P&P for nothing, aren't you? $3.95 P&P on the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought, and you're going to get 14% off the cost of this, which takes it down to just over 30 quid. So you're saving around about £3, £3.83, something like that, £4, yeah, off the price. But these are lovely too. So just like the rainbows, the sky scenes, here you've got the stars, you've got the galaxy. Absolutely beautiful. This is again coated cardstock. You can see the shine on it. So you get 2 kits in here that are uncoated, and the rest of them are the coated cardstock too. And if I just prove a point, if I just get my scoreboard for a sec. Now the scoreboard's in the show, by the way. Just move the construction glue out of the way. I just want to show you why Adorable Scoreboard is so good. And why this award-winning scoreboard is so cool as well. You get with the scoreboard the tool as well, but I'm just going to literally at random score a line. Now you can either do it on the front. I probably would be better off doing it on the reverse side actually. So let's just score on the reverse. Scoring tools included with the board as well. Nice crisp line thanks to the scoreboard. But you watch this. You watch where I've scored the line. You can see it. You can see it actually in the light where the line has been scored. But if I just now fold this in half, not only a perfect crisp line, but no crack on the edge there whatsoever. No matter how many times you score it, no matter if you're doing like a zigzag card or anything like that, if you're scoring every inch and you want to, you know, twist it mountain and valley, you aren't going to get any cracking there whatsoever. That's the beauty of Adorable Scorable. So it's TWHD84. I wish we had some scales that I could actually weigh how much this is in weight, and also how much it would cost to post in a post office. A fortune, absolute fortune. This bundle here, all of those 6 sets I've just lifted, There we go. All of that, look at the width of that. Look how much cardstock you get for just over £30. And it's premium cardstock from Hunky Dory. Take advantage of that today, because later in the week it will be back up to the $34.99. But today, with that promo code, you're going to get your 14% off. Now, we've actually put everything that's in this show on the website right now for you, and you can look at the brand shop of Hunky Dory as well if you want to on our website too. But all of these items, things that you see the demonstrators, Pauline, Natalie, Anne-Marie, always using. We've got the self-healing cutting mats, we've got stamps, we've got a hole punch, which is a genius product that you don't see very often being offered for sale, but it is in the show today. What else have we got there? We've got the craft knife with spare blades. Yeah, that's there as well. Moonstone dies you'll find on there, stamps in there as well. Some things we've got fairly low stock of, but a lot of things we've got a few more of. But the construction glue, I remember when that first came back into stock after selling out, it was months in the waiting for it. And it sold so quickly. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought the construction glue when it came back into stock. We've still got stock of it. Normally, it is never ever discounted. Why? There's never a need to discount a product that is a hero product, and that's what this is. The construction glue from Hunky Dory, Pauline's go-to glue. She raves about it because it's incredibly strong. But the benefit from my point of view is that rather than having like red liner tape, which grabs instantly, and if you put something in the wrong place, you kind of, you've done it. With the fantastic construction glue, it gives you a good couple of minutes of wiggle time. So if you're not in exactly the right position, if you want to kind of, just wiggle something a little bit to get it dead in the center or whatever, this glue lets you have it. And it's also got quite a low water content as well. So unlike some glues that if you put it onto quite thin paper, you can see it through the actual paper, this doesn't happen with the construction glue. But it dries incredibly strongly. It really, really does. Now, it's normally any day of the week, no matter when you tune into HobbyMaker, it will be $11.99 for 6 bottles, which is brilliant. It's £2 a bottle. Today is the day to stock up on this. It's £10.31. So that saves you about nearly £1.70 off the price. And it's never reduced unless we've got an offer like this. 6 bottles of this glue. You might think to yourself, why do I need 6? Because it's so good, you'll use it on everything. You can use it on all sorts. It's not just for card projects. You can use it on paper, wood, so great for MDF, fabrics even, and it's a nice squeezy bottle too, so if you've got manual dexterity issues, you're always having to do that with your glue to try and get it to the top. This is great because it's absolutely precise, great precision. You've also got, of course, a nozzle or a little cap that goes on the top of it, which will help to stop your glue from drying out and blocking. But yeah, it's a squeezy bottle, easy to squeeze, so it doesn't take much effort to do that, and it just comes out really easily, and it's precision. This is the time to stock up on this. Maybe you're going to treat yourself to a couple of these sets. Treat yourself to 12, save twice as much. YEHD04. YEHD04 for 6 of the hero products that are the construction glue. Loads of you coming in for this. Now, there will come a time sooner rather than later when we sell out of this again. Now, the reason it took so long for it to come back into stock was basically logistic issues around the world, and that's still going on now. So, if we do sell out and Hunky Dory place the order for more, it may be another few months before we can get it in again. And then if you've got something that's a firm favourite and you've run out of it, there's nothing worse. Stock up today. Maybe you're buying some really inexpensive Secret Santa gifts or anything like that, and you want to get them at a discounted price. I can imagine lots of you buying more than one of these. What was the price again? £10? £10.31. £10.31. So if you want 2 lots, that would be £20.62, 1 P&P of £3.95, unless you've already bought something today since midnight last night and you've already paid your P&P. It's a hero. It's a product that is just one of those go-to products. It's clear, it's strong, and it does what it says on the tin. Not just for paper, not just for card, but for fabric, for wood, things like MDF as well, construction, absolutely perfect for that as well. Pauline just put her name to it as soon as it came out a little while ago. And everybody, of course, listened to what she said, gave it a go, and everybody loves it. Maria in Bristol, hello Maria. Norma in Cumbria. We've got Craft in County Durham going for this as well. Brenda's in, hello Jean in Tyne and Weir. Richard in Rugby. Lorraine in Argyll and Bute, Carol in East Sussex, Susan in Staffordshire, Sheila in Cheshire. You're all in with them in your basket, and loads of you have checked out as well. I know Byrne, or Mama Byrne, sorry, in County Durham's gone for two. It's less than £2 a bottle. Less than £2 a bottle with the 14% off. Yeah, it's basically £1.86 a bottle for glue that does what it says. If you've got a glue that lets you down, or you get frustrated because it's always clogging up, it's not easy to get out of the bottle, then this is the glue to go for. And all you've got to do is, I believe, snip the top. Yeah, I think you do. Yeah, just snip the top, and then you've got that cap which you can put on there like that, which protects the nozzle from getting blocked, stops the air getting into the glue, of course, as well, so it's not going to dry out that way. But you get all 6. Loads of multi-buyers now. When something's on offer, you know, if I've got a favourite, I don't know, a favourite product that I buy from the supermarket and it's on offer for a week, I'll go and buy as many of them as I can. And that's what I think you do with this. You know, it's on 14% off at the moment, but next week it won't be. I think is it the 28th, the last day of the discount code? Yeah. Wednesday the 28th is the last day where we'll have that 14% discount. So stock up today, stock up on your favourites. I don't think there's a shelf life on these either, provided you don't open them. They should last indefinitely, pretty sure about that. And you get 60 mil in each. That's 360 mil of construction glue. Pauline Wheeler's favourite. She loves it, and she wouldn't say that if she didn't honestly believe it. So try, it's nice to actually buy things that you know have been test driven by other people that you trust, and that's the case with this. It will not let you down. And look, you can see this paper that this glue's going on is very, very thin paper. And some glues would actually, you'd see a trace, you'd see a trail, because it would be absorbed into the paper because it's got a high water content. This has actually got quite a low water content, so it's less likely to be visible even on quite thin paper. 6 bottles of 60 mil. Now, I mentioned at the beginning of the show that we've actually got lots of tools available on the website, and lots of you are browsing the Hunky Dory brand shop on our website right now. It's a really good thing to do, because everything Hunky Dory has got that discount code attached to it. So provided you use the discount code, if you don't use it, you won't get the 40% off. If you're calling the call centre, you have to quote that. They won't give you the 14% off unless you say birthday 14 to them. And if you're doing it on the website, ordering on the website, you just put it into the promo code box, birthday 14, and it will automatically come off when you get to the checkout. Now, I just want to show you this, because this is one of those tools that you don't know you need it until you've got it. Then you think to yourself, well, why didn't I buy one of these ages ago? This is a hole punch. Now, again, if you've got dexterity issues, it's very, very easy to use, because basically this is kind of palm activated. Now, if I just get, let me just get the gingerbread die for a second, because this is a cardboard that it's made from. I mean, if you're making your own tags at the moment, maybe for present giving, because one of the things I don't like buying at Christmas is tags. They to me are a waste of money. I'd rather make them myself. But this little tool, this little gizmo, will cut a perfect hole, maybe to thread some ribbon through, or some baker's twine through, or some raffia through. Wherever you want a hole in paper or card, this is going to work for you. Let me just show you. It couldn't be easier. I've got cardstock here. This is what the moonstone die is actually on. All you do, line it up where you want the hole, push down. Perfect hole. Perfect hole every single time, crisp and clean. And basically the card's in there that it's cut out. And you also get 3 different sizes of hole that you can actually punch to. You've actually got a larger hole, a smaller hole, and a medium-sized hole. So all you've got to do basically is unscrew, like you would do a screwdriver, unscrew the end and take that size of tool off. That just slides out like that. Let's put the bigger one in. In it goes, pops in there like that. So 3 different sizes of hole, depending on what you're actually making, what you want to use it on. There we go. So let me just tighten that up. Put on the barrel on the end. That just clips on there like that, dead easy. And then let's do a bigger hole. Hey, see? So whatever you're using, whatever you're making, I'll do the tiniest. I'll show you all 3. Take the 3rd one out. And then metal. They're really good quality metal. I don't know what you call them, actually. They're not drills, are they? They're kind of metal. What would you call that? It's not a router. I don't know. Anyway, it's got a name, but I can't think of it. But anyway, let's pop the smallest one in here as well. And there's no mess. There we go. Let's just pop that in there. Pop the cap back on. There we go. and then line up where you want your hole. I mean, this is good for business as well. There we go. Now, could it go through belts? Now, I don't know. I've never tried it. I'm not going to try it on mine. I'm not sure. I don't know. Never tried it. I don't know is the answer to that. It'll certainly go through acetate. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try it on maybe off screen. Have you lost some weight then, Ollie? Is that what it is? Oh, you haven't got a belt on. He's got his tracky bottoms on. He hasn't got a belt on. I don't know, to be honest, but it might do. I know people that work with leather do use similar tools to this, but obviously Hunky Dory have developed this for the craft market, but it's worth a go. I mean, I've got some adorable Scorable here, which is actually a lot thicker than this cardstock. So this is 350 GSM, so this is a test. Let me do a big hole. You'll be looking. It's such a good tool. You'll basically be looking around for things that you actually want to put holes into. There, I'll pop it back in. But give it a go. You know, it's a really well made tool. It's very strong. It's very robust. It's metal, plastic handle, but the actual part of it, the body of it, is metal, and the actual tool that does the cutting is metal as well. Let's just show you. I mean, it could be that you're making. Oh, look at that. No trouble. A 350 GSM piece of cardstock. Hole, perfect, every single time. Rather than getting a brad and trying to kind of make a hole look decent, it looks rubbish. It really does, because it doesn't look professional. These will be great for tags if you're making boxes and you want to thread ribbon through the boxes so you can kind of tie it all together. A tool like this is invaluable. Okay, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Let's get down to the price. $14.99 is what it normally is. What's the price for the 14% off? 14% I struggle with, I can't work that out. £12.89. I mean, that is the lowest we've ever done it, because we don't normally have this on air. It's normally on the website, and it's just one of those products that you see and you maybe see a demonstrator use and you like it and you get it. But it's not one of those ones that features heavily in shows. But on a show like this, it's just a great tool to have at a discounted price. VZHD29. Honestly, even if you don't use it for your crafting, you'll use this around the home all the time, wherever you want a perfect hole. Hello to all of you coming in. Bernadette in Leicestershire's checked out, so's Jean in Tyne and Weir. In the process of checking out, we've got Kathleen in Perth, we've got Stacey, we've got, who else? Caroline, Margaret, Gloria in Staffordshire, hello to you. Primrose in Hampshire, Jacqueline. Lots of familiar names I'm seeing on the screen as well. But if you're brand new to us, at HobbyMaker, and you're thinking, I want the 14% off, I've never shopped with HobbyMaker before, what do? Best thing I do is phone that number there, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre is 24 hours a day. It's in the UK, it's in this building, just outside Birmingham, and it's free. So if you've ever got a query about an order or anything like that, you know you're going to get through to a human being that can help you and sort things out if there's a problem or whatever. But if you want to have an account with us, you can either do it on the website and we just ask you for your email address, or you can phone them and they'll set one up for you, and they'll make sure that you get this for that discounted price with 14% off, as long as you say birthday 14. What a great way to be a brand new customer of HobbyMaker, getting the 14% discount because it's Hunky Dory's birthday. Absolutely brilliant. So I've done it on adorable Scorable. I've done it on the cardstock for the little gingerbread man. But I haven't really got anything else here that I can kind of do. Oh, I've got acetate. Now, I don't know if it works on acetate or not. I've never tried it on acetate, but I'm going to give it a go. What do you want? Big hole, little hole? Big hole, okay. Let's try a big hole on acetate. So I've never actually got to use this tool because it's always been talked about or referred to, but all of our demonstrators have got one in their trolleys and they use them from time to time. But it's never been one that a product we've actually kind of featured and focused on. It's one of those like an upsell, you know, something that's there that if you want it, it's on the website, you'll find it. You're going crazy for this, I've just been told. I'm not surprised. It's a great gadget, it really is. For crafting, just everyday life, maybe in the office. You want to put holes in things, hang things up on teacup hooks, that sort of thing, but you're doing it with a brad, you're trying to do it with a pair of scissors. Yeah, you're getting a pair of scissors, and you go, this is what sometimes happens. You get a pair of thin scissors, for example, and you think, okay, I need a hole in something, and you end up doing something like this. And before you know it, you've made a great big gash and gape in the cardstock. You've gone right through it, it looks rubbish. When you've got a tool like this, let's just see. As I said, I've never tried it on acetate, so it may or may not work. Ah, piece of cake, look. Perfect hole. So you can actually use it for decorative purposes too. Think about, what about No, I'm ruining a piece of adorable Scorable here, but I'm sure they won't mind. But I'm just trying to think, if you wanted to use your cutting mat, for example, that's got all the measurements on it, and you wanted a hole every inch along the side of a card, use your cutting mat to actually cut into. It's using it as a measuring tool as well, which is handy. So you'll get even holes all the way up and down. There we go. You can make your own inserts for your ring binders if you wanted to do that as well. So maybe you've got a ring binder that's a little bit odd and it's got the hooks in the wrong place. But then if you've got some ribbon or something like that, you can actually make your own kind of lattices and that sort of thing. So what I've done now, I've done inch holes evenly using the cutting mat as a guide. I've gone a bit wonky with that one, but you get the idea. And you can then obviously make a decorative feature out of it. You could put twine through it as well. Loads and loads and loads of uses for this. Now, I've got a full screen of names. That only happens when we're incredibly, incredibly busy. I don't know how many we got of these actually, but $14.99 any day of the week. We've got hundreds of them, that's good. Okay, lots and lots of these available for you. But remember, you're gonna get 14% off at the moment. Right, now what about the cutting mat that I'm using? Now obviously, if you're using this tool, don't use it on a hard surface like a desktop because you'll get your hole in your wood. That is not what you want, okay? So what you need is a self-healing cutting mat. Get rid of my little dots. And actually keep those dots, you could put them in shaker cards. Certainly the larger ones you could. Now the cutting mat, this is a standalone cutting mat, but it also, I'm just gonna let you know, it will also fit in your scoreboard. It's exactly the right size to fit in your scoreboard. So it makes your scoreboard a double use thing really, a double use tool. And it's reversible as well. But if you just want this on its own, that's absolutely fine because it stands alone. So you can't see anywhere where I've gone with my hole punch because wherever you do a cut, whether it's with a craft knife or a hole punch or whatever it might be, it's a self-healing mat. Now, Hunky Dory are great. They think of everything. So on this side, you've got your inches and your 1/8 of an inch and 1/16 of an inch all marked on there for you, which is great for doing demonstrations like I showed you a few minutes ago, getting the holes in the right place. But then you've got your diagonal lines. You've also got your classic card sizes as well, which you can of course see here. We've got the 3x4, 4x4, 5x5, 4x6, 6x6, 5x7 and so on. So they've all been highlighted and marked for you on that side of the mat. And of course you've got your kind of cross-reference design on there as well, so it helps you to get things straight when you're lining things up. But then on the other side, you've got your centimetres and your millimetres, so they cater for everybody's tastes. If you're a traditionalist or you like the more modern metric, you've got both covered with this. And again, you've got your centre point, which has been highlighted. You've got your diagonal lines there as well, and the grid system, but it's all in millimetres and centimetres for you for accurate precision cutting. $9.99. With your discount, it's going to be £8.59. Have you got a craft mat, a cutting mat, that you're a little bit embarrassed about because it's got stains on it, it's got ink on it, it's got paint on it? It's just been through the wars. I mean, cutting mats like this are designed to be not abused, but they're designed to be used an awful lot every single day. It protects your work surface. It makes you get great results because, as I said before, you know, if you do this onto a wooden surface or a Formica surface or a plastic surface, you're going to cut into that surface when you go through your card. When you're using a cutting mat like that, you get a perfect cut, but it's a self-healing mat. You can use it again and again and again. It goes on and on and on, just like me. And it's £8.59 if you want it today, and we'll deliver it, remember, for that one P&P of $3.95. Now, I do model making, and I actually invested in this cutting mat a little while ago because I realised I was kind of damaging the coffee table surface doing what I was doing. And this is a godsend. It really is a godsend. But can I suggest, you know the craft awards that have been going on for the last couple of months, the voting for that finished yesterday, okay? So you can't vote anymore. If you see that little promo going out for it, the voting closed Friday, yesterday. This is an award-winning scoreboard. Hunky Dory, everyone loves this. It's a brilliant tool. You can hang it up on a cup hook that you put up on a, you know, one of those holes that you've made with your bradawl or whatever you call it. But this is a brilliant tool. It really, really is. In Hunky Dory purple, the scoreboard has got a side for the lid and also a side for the base. Now, the reason I say that is, obviously, if you're making a box and you make the lid the same size as the box bottom, it's not going to fit. You need to have the lid a little bit bigger than the base so that they fit onto each other. So Hunky Dory have thought about that. So one side of the box, or one side of the actual tool is marked box base, and the other side is marked box lid, and that's not kind of transferred on, it's actually etched into the plastic. So what it means is if you're doing your measurements, you get a little bit more leeway, a little bit more extra length and width to the lid compared to the box base, okay? Now, you've got a two-sided here, so you've got your inches on one side and you've got your centimetres on the other side, if that's what you prefer. And on both sides, it's exactly the same. Box lid, you'd use these scoring lines. Box base, you'd use these scoring lines, and you'll magically find that the lid and the bottom fit together. But don't forget, on both sides, your 12 by 12 self-healing cutting mat is designed to fit in it. So if you wanted to go for both of them, both with 14% off, one kind of absolutely fits the other. Now this is $29.99, the award-winning scoreboard. $25.79 today with your discount code. Now let me just show you again how brilliant this is for doing what we all need. Scoring is crucial. If you try and do it any other way, it's going to go wrong. If you do it on any other type of cardstock other than Adorable Scorable, you're probably going to find that the ink can crack. So let me just do a few score lines here. This is just an inch, another inch. It's really ergonomic, this handle as well, actually, this tool. It fits in the groove. Is this on split pay? Oh, it is, yeah, 2 split pays. It shouldn't be, but that's a mistake. That makes it £12.89, your first payment today on split pay. £12.89. And I think that is the lowest it's ever been. An award-winning product doesn't very often get reduced. There's no reason for it to be reduced. You don't need to. It sells itself. And you see Anne-Marie, Pauline, Natalie, all the gang from Hunky Dory using this in probably every show they do with us. So there we go. So now I've got, you can see there, not only have I punched the holes in the top, but I've actually got very accurate and very precise score lines. Now just to prove a point, I'm going to fold mountain and valley all the way. Now if you see any of this ink crack, you message me, because I know for a fact with Adorable Scorable cardstock, this is not going to happen. Look, it doesn't matter how many lines and how many scores and how many folds you do, with Adorable Scorable, it doesn't crack the ink. It's bendy ink. I know it sounds strange to say that, but it is. Bendy ink technology. And the last one. There we go. Now look at that. Can you see any white cardstock anywhere? Can you see a crack in any of those lines? That's why this scoreboard is an award-winning scoreboard, because you can make so many funky, fantastic things. Boxes, frames, you name it. And remember, okay, you know, it's a big tool, but you can make it your work surface by putting the self-healing cutting mat inside there. It kind of sits in 3 frames all the way around, so it's not going to slip and slide all over the place. Just put a cup hook on a bookshelf or on the side of your desk or something, and just hang it up when you're not using it. It's, you know, just sits there, ready for when you need it. $29.99, not today, and on split pay. $25.79 today, $25.79, and you will get the award-winning scoreboard from Adorable Scorable, or it's called the Adorable Scoreboard from Hunky Dory, and it's HXHD05. Remember, 14% off. You've got to say either to the operator, birthday 14, or write it into the promo box when you get to checkout, birthday 14, okay? Treat yourself to that today and enjoy the extra 14% discount. Now, another tool that you see a lot of Hunky Dory guests use, I mean, this is brilliant. It's such a clever idea. If you've got dies, and you've got intricate dies, you've run them through the machine, and you're there with a pokey tool trying to poke out all the little bits of waste cardstock, you can be there for 10, 15 minutes doing it on some of them. What you need is this. Now, I haven't got a die here to demonstrate, but look, those little bristles that you've got on this wheel, they are really strong. They're made from like a nylon fibre, I think, and they just go into the holes in the die and pop all those little bits of waste card out. So rather than with a pokey tool doing this for ages, you just basically roll it over the back of the die on the side where we can't see the paper. Do it over a bin, and all those little bits of paper will fly out into the bin, not on your floor. But another thing that this is great for is it's actually got a couple of secrets concealed in its base as well. If I push that pole down, you can see you get a pokey tool included, and it's retractable. So when you don't need it, it just goes back up. And then this bit is a little spatula. So if you've got, I don't know, if you're trying to get the back off red liner tape, or you're moving gemstones around, you're doing gem art, anything like that, it's a little spatula. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, getting the back off red liner tape as well, or standard double-sided tape is handy for that as well. But yeah, and it just retracts and pops back in there when you don't actually need it. Now this is $9.99. Every time I've seen this for sale, it's been $9.99. I've never seen it less than that. £8.59 today, treat yourself to one. With the 14% discount, go on, be a devil. A really inexpensive but really good gift for any crafter, because it's the bane of our lives trying to get little bits of card or little bits of paper out of intricate dies. It's not a problem when you've got this. So, and also it's a lot safer than having all those kind of pokey tools hanging around with, little sharp points to them all the time. When you've got that out, you're using it, fair enough, but when you're not using it, just pop it back in. Much safer if you've got kids and animals and things like that around. $9.99 with 14% off, it's £8.59, and that's EXHD86. That's your product code if you want that one today. Or maybe get a few. Are you buying a few early Christmas gift ideas for people today with that extra discount? Because if you buy it next week, after the 28th, it will go up to its normal price of $9.99. Okay, you might think, oh, it's only saved me £1.40. What's £1.40? Every penny helps. It really does. I mean, Hunky Dory fans are incredibly loyal. I've got a few people that I know that only ever buy Hunky Dory card stock because they just love it and they won't buy anything else. Only ever buy this construction glue, only ever buy Hunky Dory tools. I mean, I know a lot of you mix and match who you buy from and what you buy, but you know, when a tool is so clever and so inexpensive, it's going to be a real problem solver for you, and it's 14% off at the moment. Now, I haven't actually got the craft knife in front of me, but this is one of those tools that I actually bought the other day. Because as I say, I'm a model maker and I needed a sharp knife for all intricate bits for model making. I thought, okay, I'll get myself a Hunky Dory craft knife. I needed a self-repairing, self-healing craft mat, so I got the two things together, and it's brilliant. It really, really is. You do get a spare blade with it as well. I think it's 2 spare blades, actually. 2 spare blades included. I loved it, and I bought this one because it's got the protective cap over the top. But look how precise you can be with this. And you hold it like a pen. I must admit, exposed blades scare me. I'm not very good when it comes to blades and razor blades and that sort of thing. It goes back to when I used to be in radio and you used to use razor blades to splice tape and that sort of thing. Oh, it used to really make me shiver. So I'm not really that comfortable using a craft knife, but this one is different because it literally feels like you're holding a pen. So you can be incredibly directional with it, incredibly accurate with it as well. And the blades last a lovely long time. Now, Laura, our producer today, is actually the person doing this. And look, I mean, Laura, are you proficient at using a craft knife? Not at all, she says, not at all. But look, cutting out all those leaves, all the little bits and pieces, rotate what you're cutting. That's the trick, I think, to be honest with you. Rather than trying to be double jointed, move the paper, and look at that. So whether you are a model maker like me and you've got little intricate things, I mean, I use them for, you know, when you pop things out of carrier sheets. I'm doing like a model of a ship at the moment, and I had to get the windows, the brass windows, out of a carrier sheet. So that's why I needed this, because if you just try and wiggle them out, you end up with pips on the top and on the bottom, and it looks awful. So a craft knife like this is great for those precision things, for everyday crafting, card making, fussy cutting. I don't know a craft room that doesn't have a craft knife. Every craft knife needs one. $4.99. With your 14% off, that will be about 70p off that then, won't it? I think 75 pence off. Yeah, it'd be about £4.24. $4.29 will it be? $4.29, okay. And remember, no more postage to pay. If you've already bought something, just $3.95. And just let you know the way the system works here. All of your orders are collated at midnight tonight, so you won't get an email confirmation of your order now. You'll get an email confirmation after midnight tonight of your order. All the orders you've made during the day get put into one order, and one P&P is charged at $3.95. Then whoever you've bought your products from, dispatch it. So they'll come at different times, won't come in the same box if they're different companies, obviously, but that's the way we work here at HobbyMaker. Right, now acetate. Someone said to me acetate. Right, which one? Winter Wildlife. I think, is that this one? Winter Wildlife. A dotty one. Is it the dotty one? The other one. Okay. Okay, right. This is Winter Wildlife, I presume. Doesn't look very wildlifey to me at the moment, but anyway. Okay. Is this the one? Yeah, okay, cool, that'll do. Right, so here we've got gold, but remember, always silver on the back. So if you don't want, I think I'll use this. If you don't want gold on the foiling, turn it over, because the back is silver. There you go. Now, how many sheets of this do we get? 16. 16 sheets of, we've already worked out that you can get and you can use the hole punch on this without any trouble at all if you're making them into like little acetate bags or something like that, or ornaments to hang. But look at the border foiling on there, isn't it lovely? Really beautiful. 4 sheets of each design. This next one has got a little bit of a kind of a tartan feel to it. So I'll just hold that up for a second. And it's got Merry Christmas as well. Now you can obviously keep this as an A4, but also chop into it, cut it down, chop those corners off. Obviously you wouldn't be able to use it on the reverse because it will have Merry Christmas upside down. So it's just gold really on that one. Then we've got, there we go. Now the next hour we've got Personal Impressions, which is one of the biggest craft suppliers, and we've got all their products from all their brilliant brands in stock here at HobbyMaker. The lovely Mandy, who I've worked with for many, many years, she's the demonstrator, and she's going to be showing you all the brilliant uses for Cadence products, Cadence paints. We've got the most amazing product that will turn just clear glass into a mirror, which you may or may not have seen before. I've seen it before, it's fantastic. So stick around for that show. That's coming up next at 3 and then again at 5 this afternoon. But there's your fir cones and pine needles. Again, that's reversible, silver on one side, gold on the other. Only $10.99. What's the price with the discount, Laura? $10.99 goes to £9.45 for all 16 sheets. It's all right, isn't it? Busy show this, I'm not surprised. You've got your shooting snowflakes going across there as well. Now we have got another one, if you're not really into your Christmas foiling and that sort of thing. This one's more generic, but it is also a little bit different in that you've got your foiling in white as well as metallic. So now this probably is going to play havoc with your eyes. TV screens don't like dots like this very much, so apologies if it goes a bit weird on your TV screen. But it's great. You've got the tiniest white dots, and it is white on the back, white on the front as well. Now you're going to get a total of 16 sheets of this. So you get, how many of each colour? Is it 4? 4 of each. You get 4 of the white. This one is your silver. So you get 4 of the silver. You've also then got, I think, black. Yep. There's your black. I'll put that on the white so you can see that a bit better. Yep, do not adjust your sets, apologies. TV cameras don't like dots like this. And then, I think the last one must be gold. Yeah, upside down gold. So silver on the back, gold on that side, okay? So 16 sheets of this for $11.99, less the 14%, $10.31. BMHD03. BMHD03 gets you 16 sheets of acetate from Hunky Dory. And remember, although we've got a lot of items out here on the counter, everything that we have in stock at Hunky Dory is available on the website, okay? So that's hobbymaker.co.uk, and then if you go to that website, you'll see the brand shop of Hunky Dory. Click on that, and then everything that's available there, you'll be able to see. Now, one other thing that we've not talked about that is here, the stamping platform. Now, we've got visible image stamps in the shows today, remember, and you saw actually Mark earlier on using his stamping platform, and he had to go back in again to add more ink. He wasn't happy with the first press. And that's what stamping platforms are all about. You can go back and stamp again and again and again in exactly the same place, if you missed a bit, and it will never give you a ghosted image. If you try and do it with an acrylic block and you're trying to match it up so you can double stamp, it never works. With a stamping platform like this, it does work. If you've been promising yourself a stamping platform, we can let you have it today with 14% off that $34.99 price tag. And it's on 2 split pays as well, which I don't think it should be. I think split pay doesn't really kick in normally until 40 quid. So to have it on split pay and 14% off, what's the discount on that then, Laura? $34.99? £30 and 9 pence for a Hunky Dory stamping platform. And it's so well made. Let me show you around it. You've got the acrylic top. The thing I like about it, firstly, is that it's removable. It's not on a hinge, so you can actually lift the acrylic top off. But look at the control it gives you. And if you've got dexterity issues as well, you struggle with blocks, you can push with the palm of your hand. You don't have to use your fingers if you don't want to. It's dead easy to ink it up, dead easy to actually then use the stamping platform. You've got two really strong magnets as well. And you can, of course, lift that up very, very easily. Normally with magnets, you struggle to lift them. You have to put sellotape around them or something like that. But they actually come in their little plastic jackets, so you can easily lift the magnets up very easily. It holds your cardstock in place, which is cool. You've got measurements in millimeters and inches up the side as well. It's a nice compact one too. By the way, it's got magnets on the side there. So here and here, you've got very strong magnets, so it holds the lid in place. But just being able to remove it, rather than it being on a hinge, being able to remove it, you can put your stamp down on there. It's got a lovely size of around about, inches-wise, you're looking at about an 8-inch. Yeah, just over 8 inches long, and just over, it's about 6.5 inches wide. And it's A5. There we go. So you put your stamp on there, line it up with the grid, so you've got it in exactly the right position, and then put your card down there, that clicks in, away you go. And it doesn't move. Some of them on the market have got a bit of wiggle, which isn't good, because if you go back in again, it may have moved a little bit. This has got no wiggle whatsoever. When you're doing your layering stamps as well, that's absolutely brilliant. But you know, how often have you stamped an image? Maybe you've got a really big stamp, for example, and you thought you covered it with ink, but you've missed a bit, and it looks awful. And you try with your hands to line it up to get back to fill in where you've missed. This takes all the trial and error out of it. It's got to be one of the best inventions, I think, in crafting in the last decade, the stamping platform, because they've been around for a little while. RS-HD86. Now, unicorn scissors. Yes, I have the unicorn scissors. These, again, are something that you often see all of our demonstrators from Hunky Dory use, but you very rarely actually hear us talking about them. They're on the website. They're like an unsung hero, really, from Hunky Dory. Now, the reason they're called the unicorn scissors is, look at the blades. How cool are they? Like rainbow scissors. They're titanium as well, so they're incredibly sharp, incredibly well manufactured, and you get 3. They're very ergonomic as well. And I think I'm right in saying they work for both left-handed and right-handed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Yeah, they're ambidextrous. Because I'm one of these strange people that actually eats left-handed but writes right-handed. I've never really kind of understand that. I don't know what it says about me, but I've always been like that. But these will work, I think, for both left and right-handed people, pretty sure. And you get the smaller, the medium, and the large. But it's all about the precision. And you know, when you cut into cardstock or whatever you're doing, that really satisfying slicing sound, and it's tip-to-tip cutting. It makes it so much easier when you've got a really good quality blade. I mean, that's just done without any line, without any measuring whatsoever, but that's pretty straight. There's no kind of wonky-donkey about that whatsoever. So yeah, invest today and treat yourself to some brand new scissors. Titanium blades, but they've got the brilliant rainbow or unicorn, call them what you will. You've got that kind of really out of this world coating on there. So you've got that kind of rainbow yellow, blue, pink, really sweet. Really gorgeous. £14, 99 pence is your price. BXHD31. $14.99, that's your price if you want them, but it isn't today. With your discount today, £12 and 89 pence. £12.89. You see Pauline use them. All of the gang from Hunky Dory have always got these in their little tote bags. And they've never had to replace them. They've had them since they first came out a few years ago now, and they just go on and on and on. But when you want precision, you don't necessarily want to have the big shears. You've got the smaller ones. These are really ultra fine and nice and long. And then you've got the good grip handles on this one as well. Fab. £14.90. And they always say, remember, never mix your fabric scissors with your card scissors. Keep scissors specific to either material or card. This could be maybe the second pair of scissors that you need. BXHD31. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, and remember, it's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, now you can order anytime you like off the website up until the 28th with that discount code. But remember the discount code, don't order anything without it. It is birthday 14, just for Hunky Dory items, okay? All right, now coming up next, lovely Mandy is back from her holiday looking wonderfully brown. And that's where I'm going in a couple of weeks, so that's quite encouraging. Obviously, the weather's very good where she went. We've got some Cadence goodies coming up. We've got 2 hours with personal impressions. They're one of the biggest craft suppliers in the business with some great brands, and Cadence is one of the best, and we'll show you what they can do right after this.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Hi everybody, just popped in to remind you that we've got a fantastic couple of shows to look forward to this coming Sunday. You know, here at HobbyMaker we bring you big companies and we bring you small family-run businesses as well. Well, one of your most favourite family-run businesses, Dreamies, are back this Sunday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. I love working with Carol and Hayley. They're both going to be here as well. So if you want to see what they have up their sleeves and what they're bringing you, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this coming Sunday.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hey guys, good news! It is that time of the month. You know what I'm talking about when they let me come in and take over the whole channel. So basically, on Monday from 1 o'clock, you've got the lovely me and my team from Crafters Companion coming in to do a full-scale takeover. So I am talking about mystery bags that you will not want to miss. I have the world launch of my brand new Sarah Signature collection that you will see before anyone else. We've got amazing 5 in 5s. That's when we do 5 incredible deals in 5 minutes, and it's just fast-paced and awesome. We've got the Gemini Junior on with an incredible deal with a huge mystery bag coming included with it. We've got deals on some of our dies and stamps. We've got loads of our core items and storage at fantastic prices, and it is just going to be a mega awesome afternoon that you will not want to miss. So 1 o'clock on Monday, I'll see you there.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Yes, we are HobbyMaker here for a great Saturday afternoon of crafting and great offers and great products and great demonstrations. I'm Dave, with you till 6 today, and we've got 2 shows actually with the lovely Mandy Taylor. Hello, Mandy, you're looking well.
Hi, thank you. It's been great to be back. Great to be with you.
Good holiday?
Fabulous.
You've been where I'm going next week.
Yes.
So I'm really excited.
It's fabulous.
Obviously, the weather was good. Good.
Very good.
Now, Mandy is a brilliant demonstrator. I've worked with Mandy for many, many years. And Mandy loves her mixed media. But this show is not all about mixed media. It's all about variety and quality from Cadence. Now, Personal Impressions, you may or may not know this. Personal Impressions is a company that basically sources products from all over the world, some of the best crafting products from all over the world, and it's become one of the biggest suppliers. They are with us at HobbyMaker, which we're over the moon about. Cadence is part of Personal Impressions. They supply to Personal Impressions. So we've got a whole show dedicated to Cadence products. They are famous for their paints. They are famous for their pastes and that sort of thing. They're famous for rice papers, all sorts of wonderful, wonderful goodies, including something that, if you've never seen this before, will probably blow your mind. This is a product that we are going to have as our spotlight this afternoon. Now, have a little look at this, because this is a little spray, and you think to yourself, okay, what does this do? This will turn glass or even acrylic and even acetate into the look of a mirror. It's our spotlight. Okay, now, this is a genius product. I've seen this before. It's a brilliant, brilliant product, and we've got it as our spotlight this afternoon, which is basically when we pick one hero product out of everything we've got during the day, give it the most incredible value for money price, but this is going to change the way you think about crafting. If you've got, let's say you've got a glass, or you've got a piece of Perspex, a sheet of Perspex, or a piece of acetate, and you're thinking to yourself, oh, maybe you've got a picture frame. And you're thinking, okay, I can put a picture in it and use it as a picture frame. Or what about if I want to make it and turn it into a mirror? You spray this on the back of the glass, it gives you a mirrored finish, like that. Just leave it to dry for about a minute, and what it becomes is nothing short of amazing. I mean, Mandy, this is one of those most incredible products, isn't it?
It's one of my favourite products ever. You know, I have a lot of favourites, but this is one of the ones you can really get that impact. And it only takes a minute, literally only takes a minute. So if you've got a piece of glass or some glasses that you really want for decoration, this is a really quick and easy way to make it amazing. It really is. And it is like a full mirror. It's not pretend, it looks like a full mirror shine on it.
So this was a picture frame.
It's a picture frame.
With glass in it, not mirror in it, just glass.
Just glass.
But you spray the back of the glass, it then becomes a mirror. Do you have to buff it or anything or not?
Nope, you just spray it on, let it dry. You can put it on thin coats, you know, you can build it. This one's like an antique finish, so I'm going to show you how we're going to do that. But it's literally just spray it on, let it dry, spray another coat on if you need to, let it dry. And I always say is, once you've got it, if you've got a piece of glass, I'll just give it a little varnish on the back to protect it, that's all.
It's just brilliant. It really, really is. One of those products that when you see it, you can't quite believe your eyes. And I wasn't sure about this until I asked Mandy earlier on. Yes, it's not just for glass. You can use it on things like acrylic. You can also use it on things like acetate as well. So it'll give that kind of clear, shiny look, the look of a mirror. Unbelievable, isn't it? £7.99. And this is one of those fantastic products that Cadence source and bring to you through Personal Impressions here today. So this is our spotlight. Now, this is the mirror that in the office, I wanted the actual pint glass, but never mind, doesn't matter. This actually was a sheet of glass, but this has also been sprayed on the back with this product, and it's now become a mirror. And we actually used it just so that we could see for ourselves to start with on a pint glass, and we sprayed on the inside,
amazing.
And it made a mirrored finish on the pint glass.
It is amazing, it really is. And if you want to use that pint glass, what you can do then is you can get the either the aquastone varnish, or we have the ultimate glaze. You can put a couple of coats of that on, and then you can actually then be able to hand wash it gently.
All right.
Yes, so we must protect it with varnish.
Okay, we'll leave this on the screen, and we're going to go straight to Mandy for a little demonstration, because as we can see, you've got a glass vase in front of you.
I have, yes. So I've partly prepared it for you, but I want to show you how you get it. We're going to sort of go for an antique sort of look vase. I want to show you, it doesn't have to be sprayed on as pristine as your piece of glass there. We can actually make this look antique, okay. So I started off, and I have partially prepared this just for time. This is just a glass vase, and I actually went to a local store near me, and these were just seconds. Mm-hmm. So these are just seconds, but I'm thinking, what can I do? Well, things you can pick up, charity shops, something old in your cabinet,
yep.
But you can then make gifts for them, give them away. You know, I know it sounds awful. It's something in the house you don't really want. jazz it up and give us a gift.
Well,
Clears your house, it's brilliant.
upcycling is all the rage now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what we're going to start off first of all is I want to actually add a little bit of sort of splatters to give that broken feel to the piece, okay? So I'm just going to work on this one side because we've got the other side prepared for you ready. And all you do, literally, I'm going to use some hybrids, okay?
Hybrid paints, yeah.
Yep. So what I'm doing is I have got the gorgeous graffiti grey here, and I'm going to try and stay as tidy as possible for you, okay? It's not going to last, as you know.
I mean, it's important to point out that you do need to put like newspaper down or a plastic sheet,
protect
something
your
like
surfaces.
that. Yeah.
Make sure you protect your surfaces because it is a spray after all, yeah? So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to got some paint here. I'm just adding a little bit of a damp brush. I don't want it too wet, okay? That's what pennies are for. But I just want it so it'll make my paint to splatter a little bit. You don't want too much because we're working onto glass. You really want it to be still quite thick.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm using the hybrids. The hybrid you can use onto glass. Okay. So multi-surface paint, so you can use all sorts of surfaces. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to lay this down. All I done then, I use my paint pot as a stopper. I hope you can see this. There, you can, can't you? So then all I'm going to do then is I'm going to take my brush and I'm going to just flick inside where I want my little bit of antiquing to be, really.
Okay.
So you can see now all we've done is flicked paint into the side of it. I hope you can see it. I hope so. You can see it there.
I can see that, yeah.
Okay. Then you're just going to give that, I'm going to give that a really, really quick blast of air. Excuse me, I'm going downstairs again here because I've put it down here. I can't do the upstairs bit with my knees. So I'm literally going to just dry that just so we can do the next stage for you, okay? Remember, it's glass, so be careful with your heat tools. I prefer to use a hairdryer normally for this and put on a medium setting or cold. Okay. So we're just going to do it very, very quickly. I'm just trying to take the wetness off you. Then what we're going to do is you're going to add in another layer now. So we're going to add in our rice paper layers now because I wanted this beautiful images on here because at the moment you can see the back. So I've used the rice paper and I've used the Cadence rice paper, the A3 ones.
Yep.
And I've just picked out some butterflies and some flowers from there. You can see there, I've already put some in. But they're beautiful to use in your glassware. Now, because we're working on glass, we're working in the reverse, okay?
Yep.
So I need to add glue, so I will get my glue now. And I'm using the glue and seal and bond. I'm using the satin one, so I want the one that's most matte, okay?
Because there is a gloss one as well.
There is a gloss one, and that's great for adding to top of your surfaces. It really is. So what I'm going to do now is, when you're doing this, what you want to do, move that slightly, is you want to add the glue to the printed side, because that's the bit we want to see on the outside of our glass.
Okay, yeah, follow that.
You're just going to take some glue. Now, when you're working with glass, don't add too much glue. Make sure it's all covered. If you can see, I'm going centre to the outside, so I don't rip anything. But what you want to do is make sure you've got it covered, but not too much glue, because you don't want to smear that glue too much on your glass.
So this is for any hard surface, basically?
Any hard surface, yes, it is.
Yeah. It's a big pot for that price.
It's a huge pot, and it lasts for ages. You don't want to use this onto your cloth. You need the fabric decoupage glue for that.
Yeah,
okay.
so this is for hard surfaces.
Yes.
There is one for cloth on the website.
So all you're going to do then is place your images where you want them. Yep. And just gently pat them on, making sure you get all the edges sealed down. Yep. Any glue that comes out, what I tend to do is wipe it away gently with a cotton bud or a tip of a cloth, just to get that glue whilst it's still wet. You don't want them to too many smears to come through your
Does that
piece.
bond and seal dry clear then?
It does, it dries clear.
Okay, great.
So this now, you need to leave that to dry, okay? And I've left out a stage in here so I could tell you about the differences.
Can you just turn it around for us so we can see what it looks like? There we are.
There you go, look. Can you see the butterfly now on
It's
there?
fab, isn't it?
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
I'm going to let that fully dry now. But what we're going to do then is, if you want the images to really pop, like I've done on my finished sample, I would then add white acrylic paint to the back of my images. And that'll just make the colour pop.
Okay.
I haven't done it on this sample, but I have done it on the finished one. I want to show you the difference of how it looks when you don't do the backing. I want to make sure you cover everything today. So now, this side here is already dry. Now we're going to play. This is where the fun starts, okay?
Quite fun already.
Okay, so everyone stand back. So we're now going to use our 1 minute mirror effect. It really is simple to use. It comes in a little pump bottle there, okay? Let's see, you can see the level where you're going to as well on it, okay? I'll just give it a little shake there, and then what you're going to do, this is what I love. I'm going to tilt this because I want to get inside, even with my fat hands, I will get inside. Everything seems to have grown since I've been on holiday, not just my hair. Okay, so I'm going to now spray. So I'm just going to pump this in. Can you see? I hope you can get really into this now. So I'm going to spray inside here now. Okay. Now, I don't want to give mine too thick a coating.
Right.
I want to leave some gaps.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just spraying. Look at that. How easy is that? And that is already drying. Can you see that mirror
Oh,
effect?
my word, look.
Now, mine
Magic.
is still quite patchy, but watch, you can see it. If I blow on that now, that's how quick it dries.
Yeah.
It really is amazing. Look
So
at that.
you always have to use it on the reverse, the inside of a vase or the reverse of glass, yeah?
Yes, but you can actually use it on the front of ceramics, but you need to protect it with varnish.
Right.
Okay, you don't want it scraping off. You really would need a really nice varnish. I tend to use like a yacht varnish, to be honest, if I'm going on the outside of a part, or the aquastone varnish from Cadence, okay? But can you see that now?
Look at
so
that.
if I turn it round to the other side that we did a minute ago, that has no, you can see, it's not got the mirror bit on it. But this bit has.
It's a mirror.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's brilliant.
But we have got gaps in here, and what I want to do then is I am taking the Dora Metallics, and I'm taking the gold, rich gold. You'll see me use it a lot. I love this paint, and I love the colour. So I'm just popping some rich gold onto my mat there. But what I'm going to do now is I would normally use some cut and use foam. It's not on the show, but please check the website. We've had it before, so you can get it from there. I'm just going to cut this into a size, there we go, that I can find usable. There you go, okay. So I'm going to cut. I just cut little pieces. It lasts for ages, and it's reusable. So all I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring in this, pop them in the water for now. And I'm taking my foam and I'm just going to use the gold. And I'm making sure I've got it nice and soft. I don't want blobs on this part, okay. So you've let that go off a little bit. Now what I'm going to do now, because really you do it all layers, I'm going to start adding this, if you can see, into the inside.
Right, yeah.
I'm hoping you can see.
And this is where the butterfly that you attached is, where it's still glass.
That is still glass there. This now is on top of the, behind the mirror spray.
Oh, behind the mirror, right.
Okay, I'm just trying to show you. So you're going to pop this paint on. Okay. I still got long nails from holidays. And they do get in the way, don't they?
Well, when you sit in the sun, everything, you're absolutely right, everything grows. Your hair grows, your nails grow.
I know, but it's just like, I had to apologise in the meeting when I got up to apologise for my nails. They're too long. So, can you see now? I hope you can see. There you go. You can see the paint here. So what happens with this, if I turn this around, where the gaps are, there you go. Can you see?
Oh.
You're going to get that antique look because this will come through any patches that aren't covered properly.
Right.
And that's the purpose of doing that. Then what I do is I would, again, going to let that dry, but I want to give this a quick blast to show you. I will finish this vase eventually, but I want to show you the layers, how you get the layers to create these wonderful antique glass effects, okay? So, and to give that a quick blast dry, you really want to make sure it's dry. But I am moving on swiftly so we can get it done for you. But I just love this mirror effect. It is amazing, it really is. So, once that is done then, although I've got my gold here, there are still areas on there, okay? So what I want to do then, I will go in with either black or my graffiti grey, okay? Because I want then to have dark behind it, because that's what happens to an antique mirror. If you look at it, you get bits of gold, you
Yes.
get bits of silver,
Yeah, true.
and then you get on those little bits of dark with that black is behind the frame. And I love that look. So now I'm using the hybrid, and I'm using the graffiti grey here, so but you could use black. I use black in the finished one, which we'll show you, okay? So all you would do then, I'm going to tip it again, here, is you then, once that's dry, you would then start going over. Now, you could do this with a brush, with a sponge. I like to use the cut and use because I find it really easy to use. And all you're going to do is you're going to tap it around or paint it on. I like to do this in 2 coats, and then I'm also protecting the inside of my vase. If you can see it there, there you go. Okay, so we're just tapping that around. So really what we're doing is we're finishing the inside of our vase now. So what I would do is give that 2 coats. Let's just get rid of those straight lines there. But can you see now, if I bring it up, even where that gold is now, can you see the darker parts coming through with the little bits of black?
Makes it look really antique.
That's the idea, to give it really antique-y. So what I would do then, I would leave that to dry. You must let it dry, each layer dry fully. Okay, it's because the hybrid paints, they're designed to go onto slick surfaces. So each layer needs to dry so that it bonds to that layer, to that shiny layer. Because what it is, sometimes with the paints, you'll think one layer is dry, you'll put the top layer on, you'll think it's dry, but what happens is there's a very, very thin layer of paint between the two dry ends. You get a little bit of thin paint in there, wet paint. That's why it's important to let it dry if you're making it onto a slick surface like glass. So then you just finish your pot, but look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
If you have a look at the finished one on the set here, you will see how it looks when it's all up. The mirror spray, I mean, it's a die for, isn't it?
I mean, that is why this is our spotlight deal. Remember, it will work. This is actually a picture frame, remember. I know it looks like a mirror. That's because we used the mirror spray on it, but it was a glass picture frame. So if you've got old picture frames that you don't necessarily want to have pictures in anymore, but you'd like it to actually have a mirrored finish, just spray the back of the glass. Spray the back of acrylic. Spray the back of acetate sheets as well, and you'll convert it into a mirror. So it's showing you just how effective this product is, and it's instant. It dries within literally a few minutes. It's a hero product, and that's why it's our spotlight for today. £7.99. The 1 minute mirror maker, basically, is what it is. That's it. Leave it for a minute. And that was what our director did, actually, down earlier on today. And that was in our little light box area outside in the office. And this is it. This was a sheet. We weren't quite sure if it was Perspex or glass, in actual fact. But this is now a fully usable, very, very good quality mirror. And it was a scrap bit of Perspex or glass. And we just literally sprayed it on the back. How cool is that?
So there are different effects. If you tune in at 5 o'clock, we'll show you there's different effects you can use. Different ways you can use the mirror spray other than just spraying it on wholly like that. So I'm going to try and show you a couple of techniques that you can get a different look with the mirror spray.
Now, a few of the things that Mandy used then in that demonstration. Firstly, I want to show you the rice papers. They were the A3 rice papers. Now, these are great because, yes, you can put them on hard surfaces like glass and wood and all sorts of things like that. Things like furniture, you can use your rice papers on as well. But also, you can put them on fabrics. Now, there is a different type of seal and bond on the website from Cadence that's specifically for fabric. So you can make bags out of the rice papers. They're hand washable, of course, as well, if you use the correct decoupage glue. So we've got the bond and seal for hard surfaces, which is what Mandy used in that demonstration for the glass. There is another one for fabrics, and that's on the website as well. But these three A3 sheets are just £11.99, so basically £4 a sheet. Look at them, aren't they lovely? And what Mandy did was she cut into them. So don't think of them as big sheets, think of them as individual elements that you can cut. And if you want to have like a very definite edge, you can cut it out with scissors. But if you want to have more of like a subtle feathering around the edge of something, you could just go around with a brush with water and then just basically tease it apart from the sheet. So lots of ways of using it. And then you've got this beautiful floral rose one as well. Aren't they lovely? 3 A3 sheets for just £11.99, and that's RYPQ23. RYPQ23. Now, the metallics that we were using, you do get a set of 3. These are the Dora metallics, which I know are firm favourites with many of you. That's the gold that Mandy was using in the demonstration. And are these suitable for all surfaces, Mandy, too?
No, they're suitable for only hard surfaces. They're not for fabric.
Right.
Okay, because you can't wash them.
No.
You can use them on, though they're not a glass paint, I can tell you the way you can use them onto glass. And we use them just as a decorative thing and amongst layers. But what you can also do is you can bake these. Right. I can tell you a little about that as we go along. Okay.
Well, these are brand new to us at HobbyMaker, although many of you have probably seen them before elsewhere. But here at HobbyMaker, they're brand new today. And you get the 3 colours. You get the Inca Pearl. You also get that fantastic silver. And you get the Dora Gold as well. All 3 of those, £12.99, PFPQ92. PFPQ92 is the product code for those as well. And we've also got an etching product for giving you the look of etched glass, which is just here. Can I show you that quickly? Okay, because I've actually got some glass here. So if you wanted to use, say, some stencils and things like that we've got in the show as well, you look at that. Now that looks like, have I got anything that I can put behind it for you? I've got a black sheet here, hang on a sec. Let me just lift this up.
We can actually use the etching paste on the frame mirror as well in the centre.
Oh, right.
The etching paste as well.
Look, that looks like it's been professionally etched by machine, okay?
2 minutes.
It was 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
And this is the product that did it. Put it through a stencil, 2 minutes later, you've got that glass with the etched look. There's another one here to show you as well. Look at this. Just being a bit careful with glass around. pop that down there. Again, using a stencil. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And you feel it on the back, done it onto the back, you can feel it etched.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's really, really good quality.
Isn't that absolutely brilliant? I mean, think about if you want to make your own, does it work on Perspex or just glass?
I've tried it on Perspex, I prefer it onto glass.
Okay.
But yes, you can onto a good quality acrylic.
You could do like house numbers and names and that sort of thing if you wanted to onto glass.
Yeah.
So that's the product you need for that, and that's only £7.49. I'll be honest, I've not seen this one before.
Again, this one works so well with the mirror spray because you want to get that antique look like you do in the glass, then that works hand in hand with it as well.
Well, have a little play. It's OMPQ43. Okay, as we go through the show, just to let you know, as Mandy does the demonstrations, we'll show you what products Mandy's been using in the demos as we go, so that's probably the easiest way to do it. And we've also got some brilliant boxes in the show, some top quality MDF boxes. Brand new today.
I can't wait to show you them. They're fabulous, they really are.
What's next then?
Well, they're from Cadence, so they're absolutely fabulous. And we're using one of those boxes now in our demo. So I'm actually using the jewellery box, which you have over in that corner over there.
Oh, it's over here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, it's a top quality MDF. I'm going to show you the inside here. I haven't decorated. But the thickness of it, really is fabulous, fabulous quality. It's got great hinges on it, and it is a beautiful thickness.
Okay.
It really is, lovely finish on it.
Well, some ideas how to decorate this box coming up in a second. This is what it's going to look like, though, if you order it. It comes with hinges on the back. You don't normally see that with MDF. And also it's got a clasp fastening on the front there as well. I mean, that could be good for ladies. It could be good for gentlemen. You could use it for all sorts of things. $7.99.
I know, it's just an amazing value. But it's just, the quality, it's just so thick, it's heavy, isn't it? It's a heavy piece.
I mean, it's the best MDF I've ever seen.
I mean, that is great, especially with Christmas coming up, to make a special gift, you know. Put in, I'd like a little set of miniatures in there myself.
Yeah, why
Make
not?
sure the Malibu.
Why not?
Malibu and gin. I'm happy then, you know.
Absolutely.
But it's a great gift to give, it really is. And like I said, the price they've done is amazing on this.
Well, those boxes compared and combined with the Cadence paints and all that sort of thing as well, you can end up with something absolutely beautiful.
And everyone's going to be different. So
Yeah.
you could do one for all of your friends and family if you wanted to, but everyone would be different.
And you could put your rice papers on the box if you wanted
Rice
to.
papers, your paints, your stencils, your pastes, you know, there's so much you could do on there. You could do your stamping onto it as well, stamping and using your paints and your inks on it as well. So it's fantastic, it really is. I mean, it'd be great for Halloween, if you did a Halloween box,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? You
yeah.
know, open the lid up and have something pop out.
Yeah.
It's scare living daylights out of
Put
me.
your sweets in it for trick or treat.
Yeah, yeah,
Why not?
see, great ideas they are. Right, so we're starting with the box. What I've done is so far is I've just painted, I've gone ahead and done some of it pre-prep for you, but first of all, I've painted it white. Now I've painted it white mainly because I want the rice paper that I'm using to pop. Okay. And also, whether I use the paste, and we'll show you with the stencil now, I also wanted that white for the colour to pop when I put the colours on.
Makes sense, yeah.
Now I'm using, so I've used the hybrid acrylic and the white over this. I've only done one coat on here. That's all I've done, and that has given me that coverage on the MDF,
That's
which I think
impressive.
it's amazing, it really is. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to add our paste on here. So I'm using one of the stencils from the collection, this gorgeous sort of damask, sort of with a Moroccan feel to it. I don't know what. I call it damask Moroccan. I don't know anyone else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste on the end here to complete my design. Now I'm using the classical relief. This is the white, the basic classical relief paste. I use a lot. I use this for lots and lots of things, okay? There's so much on that you can use it on. You can use it onto furniture to create wood effects on there. So if you've got an old MDF table or an old Formica table, use a wood graining tool, use this to create your wood look, then paint it over and it looks like real wood. So there's lots you can do with this, and you can sand it, you can carve with it, you can do all sorts, okay?
I've just been told a lot of you are multi-buying, ordering more than one of the jewellery boxes. I'm not at all
Fabulous.
surprised. Most of you, not all of you, but most of you have actually bought more than one of them. So maybe it's going to be a his and hers or a his and his box or whatever. It could be a cigar box. It could be a box full of miniatures for Mandy. It could be a jewellery box. It could be just an overnight box where you put your loose change and your keys in at the end of the day. It's up to you.
That's a good one, secure. No one that's not mine looking that. So I'm going to do first of all, because I want to hold it on in place, I'm going to use the stencil spray. It's going to help me hold that in place. So I'm using the Cadence stencil spray. So all you're going to do is give this a really little spray, okay? Just little pumps of it onto the back, and that will give you a temporary repositionable glue. That works onto your glass, so you'll need this for your glass, for your pastes and for your spray, or your mirror spray. It's also great for fabrics. It doesn't damage it, doesn't tear cardstock, so you can use it for your inking as well. So much you can do, and it really is, and it'll come off easily. And we've got a stencil cleaner on the show as well that you can use to really remove all that glue.
Okay, yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to finish the end here. This is going to need glasses, so I can see what I'm doing. You've got to remind me, Dave, when I'm here, put your glasses on. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to sort of centre my design here along the edge. There you go. I'm going to push that down so I get underneath all there. Okay, push it, push it, push it. And then I'm going to use my spatula, which I've just cleaned and put away somewhere, so I'll get a different one out. I was trying to be tidy. I'm getting too tidy now and I can't find my stuff.
Not like you, tidy.
I know. It don't come naturally. It really doesn't come naturally. So now I'm just using the paste in the back of my knife. You don't need too much because I just want a texture through here, okay? So I'm just taking my knife and I'm spreading this through my stencil, okay? Now, I will say, life is too short to worry about getting it perfect because what we're going to do, it doesn't really matter, okay? It's vintage, it's shabby, and that's what I like about it, okay?
Yeah.
There you go. So you're just spreading that paste on, put all the remaining you don't need back in that pot whilst it's still wet, okay? And then when we lift this stencil up now, look at this, we get this, I'm going to pop it into water. I actually remembered to put a bowl of water down next to me this time. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove my excess from this line here because I want to add detail to that. And anything over the edge, I'm just removing around. Use your finger or use a brush, it's up to you. So now you can see you've got this beautiful design. I'm going to open this up and I'm going to take it away from in there as well. Okay? You don't want to glue it shut. And how do I know this? I've done it. We've all done it with rice papers or the glue's gone in, you end up gluing it. So now we've got this design all the way through ready for our next design part. Now I've already got the rice paper on here, but I want to show you how easy this glue is with it. I have picked this gorgeous rice paper from the Chandelier floral section. And I just think it's wonderful. It's just so pretty, isn't it? Those colours there, you've got those vibrant sort of orangey reds. And we've got a paint, now we've picked all the paints to go specifically with these colours and the papers. So we've got this lovely apple candy colour in here. We've got the blues in there, we've got the greens. So we've re-picked a nice bunch of colours for you to work with. So I'm going to use my Bond and Seal now. Okay, so I'm using the matte.
So that's the same product you used for the glass vase,
Yes,
yeah, with
exactly.
the butterfly. Yep.
Yeah, it's such a wonderful product, it really is. Because they say it doesn't just glue, it seals. Okay, so you can use it as a sealer. It also makes a beautiful glaze, so you can actually add your inks to it to make a coloured glaze, or your paints to it.
And remember, there's a satin version and there's a gloss version available, depending on which one you want.
You can also add mica powders into it to make lovely sort of glaze there. You can add fine glitters to it to make a glittery glaze. There's so much you can do with this. Don't think it's just a glue. It isn't your standard glue, it really isn't, okay? Again, this isn't for fabric. This is for all your sort of hard surfaces. So great for your scrapbooking, your card making, your furniture, restoration, anything like that. Now I'm sealing across the top because I'm making sure I get a great seal on my box. There we go. And I'm making sure all the edges are sealed down because when you're doing paints and you're blending in, often if you don't seal your edges in, that's the bits that are going to come up.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we're going to do next then is we're going to give that a really, really quick dry in little areas so I can show you the next bit. So again, it dries really quickly, this glue. You can layer the glue as well. Okay, so you could actually do this onto fabric if you use the fabric decoupage glue, and again that layers up, but it makes it washable in the machine.
So did you actually put a layer of the Bond and Seal over the top of the rice paper as well as underneath it?
Yes, so you
Both
can actually
on
make
top and
it seal and you can build up layers.
Yep.
Yes, you can. There we go. And that just protects your rice paper. Okay.
And remember, the fabric version of that Bond and Seal is on the website right now for you as well. So if you want to do bags or T-shirts or cushions or anything like that, that's what you'll need.
Well, I've got some cushions behind me to show you them afterwards when we've done the rice paper and the paint onto the fabric with the glue.
We'll pop up on the screen for you. So the one for fabric, that's only $5.99. You can use that with your rice papers. But if you look in the studio here, we've got a bag hung up there as well. That's using the fabric decoupage glue. We've got some beautiful, beautiful cushions in the little alcoves there in the studio. Aren't they amazing? And that's rice paper on fabric. And did you say it's washable as well?
Yes, once you've heat sealed it, because you can put it on, you dry it, you can build it layers as well, and then once, either dry for 24 hours and then we heat seal it, because we have paints in it normally as well, and they need to be heat sealed. So it's a dry, hot iron after 24 hours on the reverse, as hot as that fabric can take, the fabric you're using.
Sure.
And then it's washable in machine up to 30 degrees or hand wash it.
So look what you can do with rice papers on hard objects, on glass, now on fabric, cushions, bags. It's just brilliant. And get the right bond and seal for you. Remember, there's one that's for hard surfaces and then the other one is for fabric. Get both of them today. The fabric one's on the screen now. It's only £5.99 and it's BAPQ82. And you get a lot for your money.
It goes a long way, it really does. I always think it's just a thing, but to make paper washable.
Yeah.
That always blows my mind, that bit.
Yeah,
Always has
kind of.
done. All I'm doing now, this is still slow, but we make sure this is dry. And all I'm doing then is I'm just blending the edges in. So I'm taking a little bit of paint and sort of dry brushing the edges in. I don't want to blend this in fully because I wanted to see it, but I just wanted to make it a little bit softer around the edges. Okay, so that's all we're going to do. Take a little bit of paint and then you just go into, as you can see, I always get my finger in there. This is why my clothes are always covered in paint, because I just...
Well, to be honest, I'd be worried if they weren't, because you're doing this virtually all the time, aren't you? It's your
I have
it's your life.
yeah. I know, I wouldn't have it any other way, I've got to be honest. What I haven't told my husband yet is he lent me a T-shirt the other day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to put my pinny on, and yeah. It's got a lovely gold splatter on it. I think it's really enhanced the
I
design.
probably think it's a designer splat or something like that.
One of his football T-shirts. Thankfully, it's not a designer one. But
It's a bit like with jeans, you know, you pay more for jeans that got rips in them, so you've probably increased the value of it.
Well, when we do a fabric show, because we're trying to plan a fabric show in, you will see me doing it on jeans.
Okay.
Yeah. I love to, you know, if you've got some problem on your jeans, put some paint on the back, a bit of rice paper in the back pocket. It looks great, you know. Add some stencils down the front or down the side. I just think you're your own designer then. It's like with the fabrics and the papers and the fabric, you're making your own designs up for your home.
Yeah.
This is designer. You're making it yourself. I think it's great because no one gets the same thing. So now you can see that we've got it all blended in now. So if I turn it over, remembering which end is wet, that end.
Right.
So you can see now we've got that far now. So we've got all our stenciling on there. Okay. I've got to remember that's wet. Tell me left-hand side, Mandy. Okay.
My right, your left. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how it is. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add a little bit of stenciling before I add the touching of paint. So this is where I'm going to bring in my stencil. Now I love this stencil. As you can see, I've taped this up because that's a project this afternoon. So I'm just going to remove my tape. Okay. She says, see, it's all on the go, isn't it, as we go on this one?
Did you use that tape to mask off the bits you didn't want to use?
I did, yes. And I will be doing it this afternoon as well. There you go, but I'll take that off for now. I have got another stencil, but I've popped it in with the project for this afternoon. And I thought, oh, I'm stencil short now. There we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to, again, use the graffiti grey, because I love the graffiti grey because it's that vintage colour. So it really goes well with everything. It's a sort of a subtle tone to it, rather than the black or, you know, something dark brown.
Well, these are the hybrid paints, and we've got them in the show today in sets of 4, 3 different colourways. So we'll go through those before the end of the hour as well. But
so now I'm using a stencil brush, but this could be your cut and use. It could be an ink blending tool, anything. The reason why I'm doing this, I'm softening it down because I don't want paint to go underneath my stencil. So I'm going to give a little spray on the back using my stencil spray, just a little bit, and it just helps me hold it in position so it doesn't go, the paint doesn't seep underneath it. And then what I'm going to do, take that paste off my finger. I've just put my finger in the paste again. So I'm just going to pick then the elements, now because I haven't got a lot of paint on my brush, so I can swirl or I can dab. Okay. So I'm just going to start adding little bits of detail, because you want that on top of the boxes. You want to really build these little bits of detail on there. Okay, it does add. It really adds to the piece.
and there's a lot of images on that stencil too.
There are lots and lots of different. I love the way the graphics. You know, it's lots of different little pieces, isn't there? On there, you know.
Mandy, could you move the box over to your right a little bit for us?
Right.
Thank you. That's it. Yeah, we can see it in the shot then.
You have to point. I'm not very good at right and left. Just point. Everyone knows that at home, so don't give a right and left directions. Just point. Okay. It's like my husband's hand goes across me when I'm driving, because it's that way. I can't see out the windscreen normally. There you go. So again, I'm just doing hints. I don't want lots of dark images on this. Okay. Here we go. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add the word Paris. I love the word Paris. Maybe I should use a different word. I'll use this one. It's okay. So I'm going to use this one because you'll see me use it a couple of times because I love it. Now I'm going to use this a little bit darker. Okay. Here we go. So I'm going to have it nice and dark there. There we go. You see, coming across. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love the way. But what we could do is then, we could shadow that then, if you wanted to, with a paste. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to give that a quick, very, very quick little blast of heat there.
That's Paris and springtime to me with those colours.
There we go. Sorry?
Paris and springtime, really.
Oh, yes. Isn't that beautiful paper, though? I just love those papers. There's so many different designs in that set. So what I'm going to do now is I'm lining that back up, okay, but I'm going to drop it and move it just slightly across. So you can see now I've got a little bit of white areas going on there, okay. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my tape here, and I'm just going to tape off that little bit there, tape off there, because I'm putting paste through. I just don't want it to go in these little areas here that I know, if I'm not careful, I'm going to put my spatula across, okay? And that's mainly because I'm clumsy. Nothing to do with anyone else. Anyone else will probably be very, very neat and be able to do it, okay? So I'm going to grab my spatula here, okay? There we go.
I mean, it's so lovely to be able to bring Cadence products, isn't it? They're such good quality.
They are. They're an amazing company. They really are one, it's my opinion, one of the top paint manufacturers in the world.
Yep.
They have, we're really lucky to be part of their family. We always call it the Cadence family because they have partners all over the world. So there's like Hungary, there's Germany, there's Holland, there's Spain, there's Saudi Arabia, there's Dubai. It's all the sort of around the world. And you become Morocco, part of that family. And everyone shares all their techniques for you as well. We all sort of share. If we've got a new technique, we'll pop it on so everyone can share in that technique.
Now, this is another one of the relief pastes that you're using now. This is in the show as well. That lovely baby blue is gorgeous.
It's a shabby chic relief paste. They're very, very matte. So if you love your vintage, these are fantastic. They're great for icing furniture. We've got icing, so you put a stencil on, you're going to stencil across your furniture, but then you can sand it back to get a really light relief on it. Looks amazing, it really does. And I'm just going to pop that up, lift it up. And can you see now how we've got that lovely sort of raised area now there? I'm going to pop that into water. And then what we're going to do is I've got, I think we've got a key here. Yes. I've got to use this key. I'm sorry. I did the projects and then I thought, I haven't used my keys. So I'm going to just pop in a little key.
Don't worry, there will be a shopping list of everything that Mandy's been using at the end of the demonstration, so don't want to interrupt you.
Okay, I've not done perfect shapes. I just want sort of shadows of things. I like them to look blended away, if that makes sense, you know. So I do like to do these little things just here and there. I'm trying to keep my stencil out of that paste. There's a little bit of detail here. Again, I don't want too much paint on my brush. There we go, it's a little bit of detail. I just think it just picks it up, doesn't it? And then what we're going to do, I'm going to give that a quick blast, and we're going to be very careful, okay, with this paste, okay? So I'm going to try and keep my finger out of that as well.
I still can't believe that box is MDF. I've never seen MDF of that quality before.
It's really heavy though. I can't get over how heavy they are. Now I've been lucky enough because I've used these when we've been in Turkey. So I know when Debbie said they'd come into Personal Impressions, I was so excited. I was so excited.
These do come from Turkey, don't they?
They do, yes. They come from Cadence. So we know...
Is that where Cadence is based?
Cadence in Istanbul.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's based on, not the European side, it's based on the other side, across the river.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's amazing. If you've ever been to the academy, oh, it's amazing. I can't tell you how amazing the academy is. And I've been there three, 4 times now to train. You go out there and they train you. So we train over there. They give us, we're Cadence teachers, they call us. And that's what we do. We go over there to learn, to bring it to you. And I share as many ideas and techniques as I can across here, across the Facebook pages, across my YouTube channel, just so you know all the new techniques that have come out. Because
it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
I know, I don't know. I just don't know. Right, now I'm using the apple candy here, okay? And I'm going to use a tiny bit of water, just the tiniest bit of water on a damp brush. And I've got a baby white ready, okay? Now this is going to blow your mind, the colour. This is gorgeous. So think of your autumn, think of your Halloween. But look at this. So I'm going to paint this on, okay? Look at this colour.
Boy.
I know, but wait, it's just, don't think this colour. We're just going to do this. And I'm doing this quickly, okay? So I'm just going to do maybe just the one side, yeah? You would go around with a little brush normally. And I'm going to take the damp baby wipe, okay? And then we're just going to wipe that along, okay? So don't think you've got to paint everything all the way over and have it a thick coat. You don't, because we want to make sure that is a more vintage feel to it.
Is that what they call knocking back? Is that what
It's a way of knocking back, yes, it is. This is, yeah. But I just wanted that colour just to wash over, to sit in there, even on the corners here. But you see how that, you use very little paint really, you're just using that too. Can you see?
Great effect.
So that together, and I'm going to turn it around so you can see the front, okay? Because I just want to show you everything on the show. But you can see now, if I just do this side, how easy this is. So I'm just painting it on, okay? Hope you can see that. There we go. I just want to make sure you can see every technique.
And that colour again is in the set of 4 hybrid paints. This one's called the Apple Candy, yeah?
Apple Candy, yeah, it's gorgeous. So saying, if you like your Halloween, this is a fantastic colour, it really is. It goes beautifully with the distress ink. Is it the candied peel or candied? I can't remember now. The sort of autumny colour. So you can do your paints and have your inks to match as well. But look at that. So we've done that now, and you can see how we've gone around the edges. Okay. And then what I do to finish up, I would take some wax, some of the finger wax. This is great because it's water-based, which means you can do so many more things with it than you can with a solvent-based one. Okay. So I'm just going to add a little bit on here. I will put pictures of this when it's completely finished onto my Facebook page, okay?
And what do we search for on Facebook to find you?
Just Mandy Jane Crafts.
Mandy Jane Crafts.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's what I do. I just craft. There you go. But can you see now, by adding that, I'm only going to do that side, but can you see, by adding that little bit of wax, and you can build this wax up. You can even do a little bit of a wax across there, but I wanted to leave that really matte. And with the finished one over where you are, Dave, you've got the finished one, the original one there, and that'll show you what it's like when it's completely finished with all the wax on.
Look at this. Oh boy. Isn't this amazing? I mean, who would ever know in a million years that this was MDF? It's just such good quality, it really is. And the MDF box is only $7.99. It's a good size as well. Great as an organiser box, great as a jewellery box. You can put all sorts in there. It doesn't have to be jewellery, but that's probably what I'd use it for, or my watches or whatever when I go to bed over the evening. OWPQ 40 if you want to get your box, and it will start life looking like this. But with all the products from Cadence and Personal Impressions in the show today, it probably won't end up looking like this. It'll look like something out of this world because you're getting the products that can convert this into something of absolute beauty. It's beautiful anyway, but what about that? For $7.99, many of you are multi-ordering. Now, the stencils that Mandy was using, and I've got 3 different sets for you. Should we do the Paris one first? Okay, great. So here's the Paris one. So basically, the stencil's got all different sizes of the sign Paris. It's also got the crown there. It's also got various kind of initials as well. Franking, I love the kind of postal frank marks. I love those to bits. So that's the first one. And with that one, you're also going to get these as well. So this has got laugh, dream, inspire, hugs and kisses. So there we go. Difficult to see. Hang on.
Fantastic
you get both of them.
Selection, isn't there? That piece of card with the glass, with the glass match, you had a piece of black card. Can you use that?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's
Just
good.
my
Hang on. Let's just move the glass out of the way. There it is. Okay, so there we are. You can see that a bit better. So there, it's got smile, dream, magical. There we go. Inspire, joy, beauty. So you get that one, and you're going to get the Paris one as well. Both of them together for under £8 each, just $15.98. And of course, you can use this on all sorts of furniture, walls, fabrics, whatever you want to use them on. QYPQ81. QYPQ81 is the product code for £15.98. Now, the one that Mandy used, this one here, these are big stencils too. They really are lovely. They're huge stencils. Now, Mandy's done a couple of cards or boards for us to show it to you. Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this either, so let me just pop that down there for you. I think I've got them up the wrong way, but I mean, they work either way, really, to be honest with you. Aren't they lovely?
They're gorgeous, though, aren't they?
And you've got all these different elements. You could just take a small part of each one if you wanted to, if you're working on a small object, or you can use the whole thing. It's up to you. But for value for money, the brickwork is going to be really handy and very, very invaluable there. Both of those for $15.98 as well. LCPQ73 is the product code for those two. That's the one that Mandy used in the demonstrations with the paste. Now, we're talking of the relief paste. Can I show you those quickly? We've got 3 here for you. It is a set of 3, so you are going to get all of these. Now, this is the relief paste that Mandy used on the side of the box with the white, so that was that one there. You're also going to get a lovely kind of cream colour as well, and then that blue that Mandy used as well. These are weighty, they really are. And you can change the colour if you want to. You can mix it with mica powders and things like that.
Mica powders, you can use your paints to colour this. You can even put a little bit, you can even use the waxes if you want a little bit of a shimmer to it. And if you want a really shimmery paste, use the Classic Relief or any of those colours and put a little bit of Cadence pearl into it. It looks amazing, it really does.
So you're going to get all three for 1947. Use those with the stencils. They will absolutely come to life. Brilliant. Now, we talked about the hybrid paints, remember. Now, they're actually over on the steps. They're not with me here on the counter. But we've got them in sets of 4. Now, obviously, in the early part of the demonstration, Mandy was using all the shades of grey, which are on the bottom step just there. So this is the vintage. So you've got the really dark grey, next shade up, and then you've got the... these, what's that?
We've got
colour
stone and we've got antique bone.
Okay. All right. So all those shades of grey and that lovely stone colour at the end there. 1696, and these are literally for any surface, Mandy, yeah?
The hybrids will go on any surface, yes. They go onto glass, onto wood, onto fabric. Again, just the drying times are different.
And the intensity of colour is absolutely superb. The coverage you get from them, amazing. All 4 bottles for £16.96. £16.96, that's CNPQ57. CNPQ57. Next step up, that's the pastels. So you can see the colours very, very clearly there. They are, again, very fashionable at the moment, very kind of vintagey inspired. So you get all 4 of those for £16.96. That's IEPQ21, IEPQ21 for those. And they're big sizes, actually. I'll just grab the bottle just to see.
They're 120 mils.
120 mil in each bottle. And then that red that Mandy used in the last bit of the demonstration that was just, whoa, really there. That was the apple, what was it called? Apple...
Candy apple?
Apple candy, yeah. So there's the red, you've got a green, you've got a purple, and then you've also got that beautiful kind of mauvey colour. Those 4, they're again going to be the same deal, £16.96. The only other thing that we've not shown, which I know Mandy was using, were the other stencils, the keys. We've got those available. And the rice papers will show you too. But here's the key stencil, and with that stencil, you also get your kind of distressed cut marks. These are under a tenner, under £10. These are great, aren't they? That's not the price, isn't it? It's going down. £8.99, you're going to get about another £1 off, 10% off, fantastic. So there you've got that kind of look of coffee marks and that sort of thing, which is really handy to have that. And then you've got those vintage keys as well, which you can use in all sorts. You can use them with your inks, you can use them, of course, with your ink pads, you can use them with your distress pastes and yeah, all those sort of things. So both of those for £8.99. And we must touch on the rice papers. The rice papers are so cool. Now, there's 2 A4 sets. They're both Ciao Bella, but this, I think, is the one that you were using on the box, Mandy. I'm not sure. Yes, it is. So you've got this beautiful hummingbird. There is your hummingbird. How gorgeous is that? And again, you can use them on fabric. You can use them, of course, on hard surfaces, on boxes, whatever. That was the one that Mandy used on the box. And all you've got to do is make sure you get the right decoupage glue, whether it's the fabric one or the hard surface one, but they're both on the website for you right now. Really good price on those. So you're going to get 5 sheets of A4 of these rice papers for £11.99. Amazing. We don't often have rice papers available, and when we do have them, they fly out the door. So PIPQ25, that is that selection, so all of those. And then the other selection we've got for you, we've only got about 5 minutes left on the show, I think. This one, this is also Ciao Bella as well. Now, this is called Vintage. Look at these, aren't they lovely? Oh, they're so beautiful. I think those, oh no, I thought they were poppies for a minute, but I don't think they are. There you've got your kind of almost steampunky version there as well with the clogs, or the clocks and the cogs, should I say. You've got the vintage newspapers. I love anything like this. And then, there we go. You've got the little lady there reading a book or writing a diary or something like that. So this is called Vintage, and this is £12.99 for all 5 of those as well. What are you going to be putting these rice papers on? Is it going to be objects of furniture? Is it going to be fabric? Is it something you're going to be wearing? Maybe on the back of a jacket or something like that, a bag for life. all those fantastic cushion covers that we've got in the studio here today. They are absolutely incredible. And all the products you need to make these work, these rice papers, are in the show today. And don't forget that jewellery box. We've actually got more boxes coming up in the final show today at 5 o'clock. We've got boxes that actually look like books. We've got a heart-shaped box. We've got some coasters, all in this top quality MDF. But this, if you're looking for a project to start, either painting, putting paste on, or indeed decorating with rice papers, these are great. They're brand new to us today, and this, remember, was only £7.99, and they already come with hinges on them. I mean, what MDF do you buy that comes with furniture already on it? You normally have to slot it together and glue it together yourself. I mean, what would you pay for hinges? If you went out and bought decorative hinges, a decorative clasp, you know, they'd be pricey. You're going to get this already made up. You don't have to slot it together and make it yourself, but you have the fun of decorating it for £7.99, and that's OWPQ40, okay? OWPQ40. Fantastic. Now, we've got literally a few minutes left. Mandy, anything else you want to show? Or?
Have we got time to fit in a quick demo if I talk through it?
Yeah, I think yes is the answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I've gone ahead and done this first bit. So I've used one of these gorgeous rice papers from this, I think it's the vintage, the Chandelier vintage, and I've just used the Bond and Seal, and I've glued that to a canvas. That's all it is, so just a little canvas, okay. And then what I want to do, I want to have a tone in colour around the outside. So I've gone for the stone colour. It's a gorgeous colour, and it's a beautiful a neutral colour. So what I'm doing here now is I'm just going to paint all the sides, okay? So I'm just painting, can you see, on the sides
over the
here.
coverage. There's no streaks, it just covers it perfectly, doesn't it?
It's down to the formulation they have. It's so smooth, it's so creamy. If you like your one-stroke painting, it's fantastic consistency for that, okay? But this, look at that, it just covers it beautifully, doesn't it? Okay, then what I did was, I actually took it, 'cause I know we haven't got a lot of time, I have added, I've got one dry here, can I just show you, because I want to get to the finished bit so you can see. But on here, can you see around the edge, like we did on the box? Yeah, I've used the taffy colour around here, using that gorgeous Paris word stencil.
I love that combination of colours.
I just want a little bit, but we're going to add some copper around here, okay? So you think that looks, and you're thinking, I'm going to cover it now. I'm going to cover it now, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get a brush. I'm using the copper in the finger waxes here. Now the reason I'm using the copper is there's actually copper colours in the paper.
Okay.
So I'm picking the colours that are actually in the paper. And I'm going to use this paintbrush, and I'm going to sort of dry brush the copper on, okay? So it's just really to give it a shimmer around the outside. And it's simple as that. I'm just using this as a sort of a light colour paint. So I don't want to cover it completely. I just want to give it a sort of a tone on tone, really, I suppose, because I'm using all sort of neutral colours. Okay, there we go. And again here. So you're just going to do all the four sides, okay? I'm just doing that really quickly, and it does give that brilliant tone. Then I'm using my finger, and I'm really going to be quick. I'm just adding that little bit of colour around the sides. I'm just going to add a little bit in the corners, okay? And then what you're going to do, because we don't get this finished now, I'll finish this in the beginning of the next hour, okay? How much time have we got left? We've got a couple more minutes?
Yeah, a couple of minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go around the outside. Then what I did was, I've taken the cut mark, I call it, the cut mark. This is something I used to come, if I went on holiday, left my son in the house, this is what I come. This is what I used to come home to on my furniture, okay? Oh. So I'm just going to be really, really quickly, and I am just really quickly going through, and I'm just adding bits here and there. It's just for a background, okay?
Okay.
Because you want something in the on the background. But this is, you can stamp with it, you can paint with it, you can spritz with it, you can put it through your stencil, you can use it onto your furniture as a complete furniture wax as well.
You get a set of three. So what colourways do you get in the three?
You get copper, you get rich gold and silver.
Okay. All three of them for $14.97. They are, again, another hero product. Less than $5 each. Look at that, though. Adds so much character just from a stencil.
Yep, and then all I've done is here, I've used that gorgeous lady, okay? I think she's in a, you know, she's thinking away, and we're just going to, I'm going to lay this on, so you can see. Adding her to it, but I've used the other A3 rice papers now as the florals to cut all the flowers out onto cards. So I've just used the Bond and Seal onto some cardstock along with the rice papers. And I'm just going to, I'll just lay it on here, we'll glue it later. There we go, we've just seen, but look at that. You've got loads and loads of flowers on those rice papers, on the A3 rice papers you can cut out. And I'm just going to even give that a lovely little twist there. Then you could add your words on there if you wanted to, okay? If I've got a finished one. If you go to the pack shop there, we've got a finished one using just one of the different papers from the florals mixed in with the vintage. You see the other side?
Yep.
The other side.
That one.
There you go, there. So you can see there, we've used those layers, used a stencil to build the layers, we've used a decoupage, flowers from the rice papers to decoupage up, and we've got a beautiful Paris word on there as well.
And actually, can I just, Ollie, could you just go up a bit for us? I just want to show you here, because this is what's coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. This is the same quality MDF with the jewellery box we showed you, but it's in a book form. This is amazing. It's a book.
Again, feel the weight of it. It's just amazing. It really is a quality.
We've got coasters, we've got a Love Heart box as well, and with more inspiration to come from Mandy in the 5 o'clock show today. Let's quickly remind you of our spotlight item, actually. We selected this. Everyone in the building is just absolutely in awe of this product, because what it will do is, it's literally a liquid mirror. You spray it on the back of a sheet of glass, just plain clear glass, or it could be acetate, it could be acrylic, and it turns that piece of glass or that piece of acetate into a mirror. I don't know how it does it, but it does it. It's $7.99, and we've done demonstrations, or Mandy has today, on a glass vase that's now got that mirrored effect on it. We did it with a pint glass in the office just to see the effect. You spray the reverse or the inside of the glass, and it sets as a mirror.
It's just amazing. But don't forget, 5 o'clock show will be showing you how we converted that picture frame into the antique mirror as well. So we'll be recapping for you, but we're using the etching paste on that as well, okay?
Yep, so the etching, how to use the etching paste, we're doing that at 5 o'clock, but that used to be a picture frame, believe it or not. Now it's a mirror, thanks to this brilliant product. Thank you, Mandy. Brilliant demos as ever.
Thank you.
See you in an hour. Mark and Helen are waiting in the wings. Visible Image are here. They're only here once a month, remember, so make sure you join us for some brand new stamps coming up in a couple of minutes' time.
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, just popped in to remind you that we've got a fantastic couple of shows to look forward to this coming Sunday. You know, here at HobbyMaker we bring you big companies and we bring you small family-run businesses as well. Well, one of your most favourite family-run businesses, Dreamies, are back this Sunday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. I love working with Carol and Hayley. They're both going to be here as well, so if you want to see what they have up their sleeves and what they're bringing you, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this coming Sunday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey guys, good news. It is that time of the month. You know what I'm talking about when they let me come in and take over the whole channel. So basically, on Monday from 1 o'clock, you've got the lovely me and my team from Crafters Companion coming in to do a full-scale takeover. So I am talking about mystery bags that you will not want to miss. I have the world launch of my brand new Sarah Signature collection that you will see before anyone else. We've got amazing 5 in 5s. That's when we do 5 incredible deals in 5 minutes, and it's just fast-paced and awesome. We've got the Gemini Junior on with an incredible deal with a huge mystery bag coming included with it. We've got deals on some of our dies and stamps. We've got loads of our core items and storage at fantastic prices, and it is just going to be a mega awesome afternoon that you will not want to miss. So 1 o'clock on Monday, I'll see you there.
Having a ball this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Hope you are too. More from Mandy, of course, with more Cadence from Personal Impressions a bit later on at 5 o'clock, our last live hour of the day. You're back.
I'm back.
Mark's back. Helen's here as well with Visible Image. Once a month, only once a month, do we get visits from Mark, of course, as well, and Helen. And we always look forward to your stamps because they're always different, they're always inventive,
Yeah.
and poignant, and they kind of make you think a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're very emotional, they're very positive, and they're so now, and we're trying to do something that's very relevant to today's society. So,
Yeah. Yeah, and we've got a stamp set in the show a little bit later on to do with music that we didn't actually have in the first show. So we have got new things to show you. Oh, by the way, in an hour, if you sent in any of your pictures of what you've made this month, share your makes, we call it. We're giving away £100 worth of credit to one person, and in about an hour's time, we'll find out who that person is this month. So make sure you tell your friends to tune in if they've sent in some pictures of what they've been making. Maybe you've made something with Visible Image stamps. Now, this one is going to be the first demonstration, and this is called the Antisocial Butterfly. Now, why antisocial, Mark? What's the relevance of antisocial butterfly?
Well, there's an awful lot of T-shirts out there, and that sentiment is very poignant on those. It's to do with people's anxiety. Lots of people want to, there are loads of people. Everybody's beautiful, but sometimes they want to shy away from the crowds and be alone, and that's where the antisocial part comes in.
I got you. But you also said quite rightly that if you don't want to use the word antisocial, you could easily mark off the anti and just say social butterfly. So it works both ways. Let's just show you some of the finished cards. Jane Tyrrell. Hello, Jane. I mentioned you a few times in the earlier show as well. Linda has done a tag with the butterfly on. Butterflies in craft are just so universally popular globally. They're right for every occasion, whether it's a happy occasion, whether it's a sad occasion, positive or whatever. And these are beautiful images. I mean, do you actually come up with these images yourself? Do you sit down with a sketch pad? How does it all work?
Well, yeah, we come up with most of the ideas ourselves, and then Helen's great with the words, and then I turn lots of the all the words into actual something that looks really nice as well. So yeah, between us we do everything.
I tell you what, antisocial or social, you can use it in both ways. But your stamps and your fantastic stencils are absolutely groundbreakingly different, and there's such a massive fan base for them as well. And the price, so affordable, £10.79. KU2382 is the product number. That is going to be our first demonstration with Mark in a second. I also want to mention quickly, we've got these brand new stencils that were hugely popular earlier on, and they come as a set of 3, these stencils, and these are so affordable. But again, they've got profound names and also meaning, really. You've got the tree there, which, as you can see, the beautiful tree. You've got the letters of the alphabet, and you've also got this one here. Now, they've got names. This one is the off the grid. So you've got the grid, you've got the kind of distressed circles and those random numbers as well. Our favourite, and most of you loved these letters of the alphabet in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. That is called A to Z, surprise, surprise. And then this one is your branch out. Now that could be bearing in mind all the fantastic paste we were showing you from Cadence in the last show, you could use these stencils with those fantastic pastes.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah. Nice combo.
Yeah, brilliant combo. Good job you're here today. And we've got the tree there, and that can be a left-hand tree or a right-hand tree, because of course the stencil is reversible. You can use it either front or back. And also it could be a Halloween tree, it could be spooky, it could be a family tree, money tree, tree of life, whatever you want that tree to be. And you've got the benefit of the birds there and the falling leaves as well. I've just got to show you some finished samples. We did do quite a few of these earlier on, but look, this is done by Linda of the design team.
Yeah, fantastic. I mean, I should say, the tree is for all seasons, whether it be autumn, winter, summer or spring. You know, you can actually, just alter the colours of it and it's going to look completely different.
I mean, that could be a money tree now, because it's got gold on it.
Yeah, definitely.
And this next one, totally different feel and vibe to it, because you've got the pink and the teal.
It's kind of got a bit of a Christmassy, kind of wintry feel, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's Ali's done that one, with the bird in the top and the bird on the branch. I mean, the birds actually on the stencil are completely separate, so you can put them wherever you want in the tree. And this one I love, You're My Kind of Nutty. That's really lovely.
Oh, it's fantastic. And I should say, mirror the tree and you've got a fantastic sentiment there.
Now this is actually using one of the pastes that we were talking about earlier on. So this is using the stencil as and a spatula to put the paste through. It's like a crackle finish to it.
And it looks so realistic, doesn't it? Do you know what I like about that? Is when sometimes you're driving on the motorway and you look across in the fields and there's one solo tree there, and that's what that reminds me of. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, very, very beautiful. Well, all three of them are $14.99. I mean, this one here, just a couple of other cards here. This is from Jane Tyrrell. Jane's done, of course, use those numbers in the background there, and the distress circles kind of works with the wheel of the car, kind of works beautifully. There again, using the numbers as a background with that grid off the grid.
But again, it's not just for male, kind of, maybe people think it's just for like a male-themed kind of stencil, but it's not. It works great on feminine cars as well.
Absolutely. And just quickly, a few of the ones that have been used with the letters stencil as well. That's had some sort of clear...
I think some kind of glazy paste on there, I think.
Really effective.
It's amazing.
Love that. And then just a pastel ink as a background. Very, very lovely. And then totally different, you've got the drama of the kind of raven landing, it looks like there, doesn't it? With the kind of grungy background and the black in the background.
That's very kind of Edgar Allan Poe, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then this one's totally different as well. Funky for the kids. There you go.
I love it.
Yeah, I do too. $14.99 gets you all three. Okay, we'll do a demo and then we'll run through all the other stamps we've got for you in the show as well. And they are all on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, well, do you know, in the break, I just kind of finished off this. I added a little bit of bling to this one I made earlier on.
Okay.
So I don't know whether you can see that. There we go. There we go.
Very nice.
Yeah, so added some crystals on there and some extra glaze, and I think it looks stunning.
And
You Are Enough, and that's from
the Bold collection.
The Bold collection that was on earlier.
And that's the top three on our display here. So we'll remind you of those again. We've got sets of three. You can buy them individually as well. They're all on the website, but we're going to do a demo first and then come back around.
Antisocial Butterfly. So I made a card like this yesterday, I do believe. So I'm going to do something like this, but in different colours.
Okay.
Again, it's very effective. So I'll make a start.
Okay, great.
Okay, so I've got a spritz background. Again, just using distress ink sprays, and just let the ink run down the piece of card. Loads of people have got mop-ups like this as well, so it's great to use. What I'm going to use now is I'm using some VersaFine black ink, and I'm using my stamping platform, and I'm going to stamp the large, I saw like a butterfly collage, I would say, is in this set, so that's what I think I'd call it.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if you've got any questions for Mark or anything at all, please do message in. If you've got any comments, we'd love to hear from you. You can easily do that via our website or just send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So again, if you want your nice black image, and especially because I'm going to clear emboss it, just go back in with your black ink till you're happy with it. I'm sure I need to re-ink my pad. I will do. Just go back in, press down, until you get that kind of nice, lovely black crisp image that you're after.
Mm-hmm. Why we love stamping
platforms.
platforms.
There we go. That's gorgeous. So what I'm going to do next, I'm going to clear emboss it. So I'll move my platform out of the way.
And we've got clear embossing powder on our website. I'm sure all the brands we have here at HobbyMaker have got their own brand pages on our website, so have a little browse through there.
And I think we discussed that, clear is probably one of the first embossing powders that anyone should have, I would think.
Yeah, totally. Because it intensifies the colour of the ink that you've used and gives it a lovely glossy shine.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So let me just move that to one side and we'll clear emboss that. So
And for a background, you've got some sort of like, is it spray?
it's
Spray
just
ink?
distressed spray inks, spritz with a bit of water and just, just hold your card up and let the ink run.
Okay.
Very, very easy to do.
I've got a shirt a bit like that.
Have you?
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bit jealous then. It's nice to have something different, isn't it?
Well,
Wacky
I haven't
shirts.
worn it for a while. I should get it out, actually. Yeah, so it's just basically got paint on the shoulders and it just drips down.
Oh, wow. So
Look at it go, look at it go.
The magic happens.
Yeah. Terrific.
I think we're happy with that.
Yep.
So the next thing we want to do, now, you can actually, because there's other stamps in the set as well, you've got another butterfly. You can actually have, you could have a crackle butterfly if you wanted to as well. And I've stamped this on acetate as well. So, the options and the ideas that you've got here are absolutely huge. So you've got this lovely, gorgeous crackle butterfly. I've already stamped and cut one out in a complementary colour.
Yep.
And I've just coloured it in with my Spectrum Noir pens and blended inks. And then I've actually put some of the clear Characters Companion Sparkle pen on there on top.
And when you actually do the clear embossing, it actually creates like a little wall, doesn't it?
Yes,
So it makes it easier to colour those.
Yeah, it's like you can't colour outside the lines.
Yeah.
It helps you, especially if you're learning how to colour. It's the perfect way to do things. So the next thing I'm going to do, I'm just going to stick this to my card blank. Do you know, I threw that under there. There's no bin there. I threw that under
Oh, we put everything on the floor, don't worry about it.
Right, so I'm just placing it where I think it's going to go. I always press down the opposite side,
Yeah.
just to make sure it's stuck down. There, and then we've got a nice base to start off with.
Okay.
So the next thing I'm going to do is I've got a few extra stamps. Now I'm going to pinch a stamp. Some of the stamps that were in one of the earlier sets is the hanging there. Whoops, there it's here. So I'm actually pinching. I'm going to use some of the stamps, these gorgeous circle stamps that are in this set here. And I did a demonstration of this earlier on.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm going to just use a couple of those circles as well. And I'm going to stamp them. So I will stamp them in black as well.
So hang in there. It's got that lovely chandelier on it. Also, you've got the words and the verses. Hang on in there. Brighter days are coming. You light up the world. Really lovely set. So that's from the Visible Image Bold Stamps collection. Okay. And oh, hang on. No, that was separate, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So hang in there is a completely separate set. So yeah, the Bold collection is on the top there, but the hang in there is separately available on its own, and that's got the chandelier on it and all those stamps as well. There we go. And that's RB2331 if you want that one. And £10.79. We will get to the Bold collection soon and show you all three sets, but
Yes. So I'm just embossing those as well because I want to colour those in.
and a lot of these stamps do kind of cross over. You can use, lots of them together
Yes,
and
they
on
were
previous
designed.
things that you'd
They
bought
were
from-
designed that way so that you could do that. So I think that's one of the great things about our sets is that I do try and make sure that people who've had maybe sets a few years, that even those stamps will work with these as well.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to do some colouring in now. So the other thing I want to do is, I nearly forgot what I was going to do there. No, I haven't. I'm going to use the crackle butterfly, and I'm just going to stamp a few of the colours on here as well.
Okay.
Just to highlight around the card.
There's nothing else like Visible Image when it comes to stamps and stencils. They're so unique. And in the odd occasion that I've been to an outdoor show, I remember meeting you down at Ali Pally, and there's always about 3 or 4 deep people waiting to get onto the stand to see what new designs are out. So
I should have done this before I stuck it onto my card, but I'm improvising now, so we'll get there now. So let me just hold that there. I don't want to get it on my white card, so we should be okay.
So you're kind of using a foam mask,
Yeah.
temporary mask.
So that works like that. just going around.
How many new releases of stamps do you do a year then? Do you do like one a month or something?
We're trying to, you know, one every couple of months, I'm thinking.
Right.
But, you know, I think now we're going to try and do a bit more regular. Because there's only two of us, you know, sometimes life gets in the way and things can, you know, it can be hard to do, you know, especially when we're doing so many other things. So yeah, we'll get there. So I'm going to stamp.
We've certainly got a firm fan base. I mean, so many people love your stamps and your stencils too, and they're always a good price, but they're always a bit different. I mean, yeah, whether you're doing wall art, whether you're doing mixed media, canvases, or whether you're doing cards, these are just different and lovely.
Well, thank you. I mean, you know, we try and give something that people hopefully will enjoy and love to use all the time. Because it's not just about maybe using it for the first couple of months. You know, you want to be using it for a long, long time, years.
And using the crackle butterfly to create your own kind of background paper, which is nice.
Yes, it's gorgeous. So the next thing I'm going to do is I've got a couple of sentiments which I've actually stamped and already cut out, and they are antisocial butterfly, of course. So I've got those, and I'm also going to stick on my butterfly, and then I'm going to just add on a few extra elements there as well. What am I looking for?
And if antisocial is not appropriate, it's a social butterfly.
Yeah.
Or just a butterfly, yeah.
Where's my tool? So just glue that up there. Like so.
Good old glue gel for a bit of height.
I don't actually need that much height on this, I wouldn't have thought, but we'll see now.
And this is one of the verses, actually, from the actual set itself, from the actual stamp set. So you get the word butterfly, plus you get the crackle butterfly, and you get the one with the actual, with the lines on the wings as well. Where have I put it? I had it here a few minutes ago. Put it down somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so you get three butterflies actually, a small one, and then a crackle one, and the one with the script behind it, and then you get the butterfly and also the antisocial words there as well. So a lovely set for the price, and also really eye-catching packaging too, really kind of stands out.
I think once we put that on, it's starting to come together, and we've got a couple of other elements to do on there. I'm going to use some of the Stickles glue.
Okay.
Just to highlight some areas.
That's just glitter glue, yeah?
Glitter glue, yeah. Whatever glitter glue that you have is great. So just go over a few of the areas there. I do like you know, I never used to be a glittery person, but I kind of quite enjoy using glitter now.
You've been in craft for so long, it rubs off, doesn't it?
It's really, yeah. So I think another one there.
It's one end it when I go out after finishing work and I'm covered in it. I've got it on my
Oh,
nose.
is it like
on
that,
my,
is it?
Yeah.
Oh. And I just want to quickly, if I can, I think I'll add a little bit of colour onto there as well. So if I spritz that there.
There we go.
Just a little bit of colour using the distress ink pad. To provide a little bit of colour on this.
I think people don't realise sometimes that you can actually use distress inks to actually paint with.
Oh yeah.
Put them on your glass mat, pick them up with a brush, right?
That brush is too big. Why am I using a big brush? Right. Oh, I've got to get some new brushes. You know, sometimes you forget to bring things with you.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah. It must be hard for you because obviously, you know, back and forth, home to here and then again, so you must forget loads of things all the time.
Oh, I do. Toothbrush, toothpaste, hair gel, you name it, I've forgotten it.
Oh no. So, do you know, I think I'm going to glitter glue that as well.
Why not?
In that colour. Just to make it pop. Really should make it dry, but...
The worst thing to forget is your alarm when you're on an early in the morning. You've got to be up at 4 a.m.
Have you ever done that?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes.
So, do you know, I think we're probably pretty much done there. There's probably something that I may have forgotten, but I think if I lift that up for you to have a look at.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? the antisocial or the social butterfly. Put your own spin on it. And it's £10.79 today, one of the new collections from Visible Image. I do want to remind you of not just this actual stamp set. That's the first demo in the show, KU2382. But one of the main highlights in the first show at 1 o'clock this afternoon was the 3 sets on the top here. Now, this is what they call the Bold, and these were brand new today. And when you see these, they are absolutely fantastic. You can buy them on their own, but you get a better deal if you buy all 3, and they kind of work together. So most of you seem to go for all 3 of them. This is the Bold collection. Now, you're going to get them for less than £10 each. They're £29.99. And this one, to start off with, I love. Bold Enough is what this is called. And do you know what? Sometimes the simplest things are the most impressive. These are just little gift cards and tags that someone's manufactured or someone's made. But the words are just all that's on there apart from a coloured background. You are brave. You are beautiful. You are kind. You are enough. I'm amazing. I'm strong. So all of those were made from this. But of course you can do all sorts with them, not just those little cards. I love those type of cards, I really do, we all do here. This is from Jill Sanson, who's made this wonderful canvas hanging. You're amazing, brave, beautiful, strong, kind, I am enough. I'm using some of the other stencils that are in the show today as well. Isn't that just great? So this stamp set has got all of those individual words. Now you can use them however you want because they're not all joined together. I am and amazing, all completely separate, you are and strong. So build up your own message, basically. There's a little love heart, I think, there too, as well. So, which is rather lovely. So that's available on its own as well, but £29.99 it's in the set. The next one, now I didn't know this until Mark did his demonstration at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This figure, this head on the no filter set of stamps, as you can see, has got hair one side, but it's kind of left alone on this side. This particular stamp here is designed to actually fill in that section that's missing on the face. And you've got various words here that are going to make you think. You've got words like trust, beauty, enough, pose, face, art, fashion, vision, boss. So all those kind of really kind of strong words, words of strength are in that particular stamp. And that just finishes the head off beautifully, very unusual. And then you've also got the words here, hashtag no filter, be real, art, brave, love, be kind, and beautiful too. So the set of 3, you get all of these for £29.99, all with positivity VH2352. Now, something that we didn't do in the first show, which I promised you we'd do in this show, is we've got the Lost in Music collection. Now, this is something close to your heart, this collection, isn't it?
Yes.
Very much so. And we've got a special deal on this as well. Now, this has been on before, but it's been a little while since it's been on. And tell us about the meaning behind this then.
Well, it's, the face is based upon my stepdaughter, Katie. So, yeah. I kind of like, I love that, yes. And she's in drama school at the moment. She's a singer, so she's...
I've seen on Facebook, yeah.
Yeah, so she's
doing very well.
Yeah, she's not too bad.
Fantastic. Now, this is all to do with singing, obviously. So you've got the image based on Katie there with her headphones on. I wonder how many grandparents, mums and dads can kind of relate to that with lots of youngsters just walking around with their headphones on all the time. Now, you're going to get this as a special deal today. So you've actually got the stamp set with that image. And it's not just that. You are going to get the word escape, lose yourself in the music. I think we're all guilty of doing that from time to time. Nothing wrong with that either. You've got the musical notes that are dancing around there as well. So that's the set of stamps with the figure of Katie on it. Then we've also got, these, I love these stamps. You've got basically definitions of very profound words. Imagine, dream, inspire and create, and then the definition of it underneath. For example, if I can't really read them from that far away, inspire, to cause or create new ideas and thoughts, to influence, to motivate. Create, to produce using artistic skills, ability, imagination and originality. So they're really lovely. And then at the top you've got your stencil as well. Now look at that. I'm not sure what that stencil's supposed to be, but I like it. It's like you've gone to a laser.
Yeah, it's yeah, we call it collision. So there's like, you know, it's colliding together. So, and you know, it looks great, whether it be for maybe like music or it's just action, isn't it?
Futuristic,
action-packed.
Yeah, made me think of Star Wars,
yeah,
lightsabers and all that sort of thing. But have a little look at some of the finished cards here. Leanne's done this one using that stencil in the background to create a lovely kind of funky background, maybe even a kind of a disco feel to it a little bit. Then we've got this one. This is done by Linda. lose yourself in the music. That's actually on parchment or vellum, which works really well with that. Lovely little tag, as you can see there too. And then just using some of those extra verses and words dotted around as well. So really lovely stamp hand stencil set. For the price on this is, it's never been this price before. We're doing a very special deal. It's WH2376. Maybe you can see someone in your family in that image on there. $19.99. It's not been that price before ever. $19.99 gets you those wonderful creative words and the image with the music, and of course that stencil as well. WH2376 is your item number if you would like that today. That wasn't in the 1 o'clock show. We promised it to you in the 4 o'clock show. There it is. If you like it, give us a call for it today. And remember, if you are new to HobbyMaker, every day we have new viewers and new people that join us. To have an account, it's simple. Just give the operator a call. It's a free phone number. The call centre's upstairs here in this building, 0800 001 4433. Just tell them that you're new and you'd like to become a member of HobbyMaker and you'd like to buy these stamps and dies, or stamps and stencils, and they'll sort it out for you. Also, remember, of course, $3.95 P&P. Every single day we offer you that. That's the maximum postage you will ever pay on a day-to-day basis, from midnight the night before to midnight the next night. You only pay $3.95 no matter how many things that you've actually bought, okay? So that's another great thing. And we're just over half an hour away from finding out who's won Share Your Makes with a £100 credit. We'll do that just after 5. Right then, back to another demo, if that's
Back to another demo, yeah, sure. Right, I'm going to use the off-the-grid stencil, which I absolutely adore. Again, it's 3 different elements in it, so it's very, very useful. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some texture paste through it, and then I'm going to show you a different way to use it. I'm going to stencil onto a stamped image as well, and we're going to make a quick card with it.
All right, terrific.
So the first thing I'm going to do is get your texture paste out. Again, this can be any kind of texture paste that you've got, whether it be, you know, if it's gritty, even better.
We've got the Cadence ones coming up at 5 o'clock, remember?
Oh,
the,
that's good. I haven't, well, I must get some of those because I haven't used them lately. So, right, what I'm going to do is first is I'm going to decide what I'm going to use out of this set. I like this circle. I love this circle, so I'm going to just put some paste through that circle there.
And the circle could be really whatever you wanted it to be.
Oh, it could be puddles, it could be like a target, it could be ripples, whatever you want it to be, it can be that. Again, you don't have to be perfect with doing this. This is the fun part. And I love, you know, just going through your stencil, you know, with a bit of paste and giving that your card some dimension. I think that's what it's all about.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got a couple of cool circles there. I might use, shall I use a bit of the grid? Oh yeah, I'll use a little bit of the grid there, just because I can.
You don't have to use all the stencil.
No, not at all. I'm just deciding I'm not going to use it all on this side here. I'm going to just paste through there. So I wish I was left-handed sometimes. You know, sometimes you wish you were left-handed.
You are going to get the letters of the alphabet as well, and the tree stencil together with the off-the-grid. All 3 of them come together for $14.99, so only a $5 each.
So I don't want too much there because I've got an image to go on the front of this card, and I think I might put a bit of that grid up there as well. So again, it's random. You don't have to be too particular as to how it goes on.
Nope.
Again, once it's dry, you can actually spritz it again. You know, that would look entirely different.
I mean, sometimes random is so hard to do, but the stencils make it easy.
Yes.
To do random.
Yeah. I mean, if you make your stencil random in the first place, it does make life a lot easier.
Yeah.
So for time, I'm going to quickly dry this. And again, you know, I would normally leave it maybe half an hour to dry, but today we'll do it quickly. So just a quick dry, just enough so that I can actually manipulate it onto a card.
And of course, all of these stencils and the stamps can be used not just in card making, but in maybe if you've got canvases and that sort of thing and you want to have wall art. I mean, all of this lends itself to wall art as well, doesn't it?
Oh, definitely. You know, there's nothing better than, you know, creating a piece of, like, you know, a small piece of artwork that you can, you know, hang on the wall.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
And this texture paste will dry next to no time with a heat gun like this. But we have got the Cadence pastes, all the paints and everything else coming up at 5. Last show live of the day today. So it's perfect you being in today with the Cadence shows because everything works together so well, doesn't it?
It's great, yeah. So I've dried this. What I'm going to do now is it dry? Yeah, it's dry enough. I'm going to stick this onto my card blank. Again, this is quite a simple card, but a very effective, card that you can just create very quickly, especially if you're in a rush to make a card for somebody. Mm-hmm. So just find your spot there.
I've been impressed. You've been straight with everything so far today.
Oh.
Nothing's gone wonky. I shouldn't have said that.
Slightly wonky, maybe. Yeah, you've jinxed it now. I think very slightly, but we'll get away with that now. So let's just move that out of the way. Right, I tell you what we'll do is this was on a previous show. Was one of our t-shirt stamp set, Nothing to Wear.
Okay.
I know lots of lots of people who are watching have already got it, but. I just thought to myself, well, let's do this as well, shall we? So I'm going to take a blending tool and I'm going to choose my colour, which is kind of bluey and purple. Possibly we'll choose those two. And I'm just going to put that stencil down over the t-shirt.
You're going to make it into a football shirt?
Well, maybe not so much a football shirt, but those kind of modern cool shirts where they've got like numbers cascading down them there. I think that looks really cool. I mean, you can do whatever you want with this particular set. We will bring it back on again because it is very, very popular. So we'll go through a bit of blue and we'll use a little bit of purple as well.
Well, a blank T-shirt, lends itself to all sorts. Football stripes, you could colour them in whatever colour you support.
Rugby, yeah. Lots of people into rugby as well, especially in Wales. Mm-hmm. So we'll leave those two on the side. We'll take that off. We have this really cool T-shirt,
like that.
And we'll just quickly stick that onto the card. And I do have a sentiment from the Bold collection as well, so that's very apt as well.
Okay. Well, the Bold collection, remember the sentiments in there, you've got actually got smaller ones and you've got the large ones. The large ones, you've got words like you are strong, beautiful, kind, brave. So you can make up your own sentiment, really. I am amazing, I am enough. And on the other one, which is the no filter with that lady's head image, you've got hashtags with art, no filter, be real, be kind, beautiful, brave. Like that. Isn't that lovely?
So I've got you are, but I've got choice now. Which one do you suggest? We've got brave or amazing. Go on.
Amazing.
Amazing?
Yeah.
What does Helen think?
Amazing.
Laura, my producer, said amazing in my ears.
Oh, there we go. So we'll have you are up there.
Just to prove that Helen is here.
She is
sat in the corner.
And we'll have amazing underneath. Again, not too long a card to create, but I like to create something that's effective and.
That you are amazing. Was that black cardstock with white embossing powder?
Yes.
Right.
It's one of the things that I keep on doing lately. I have this thing. Although lately I've also been spritzing the spray and everything. It's what happens when you get loads of new products and you go, right, I'm on a spritzing frenzy, and you just have so much fun doing stuff. So we have a You Are Amazing card, and that was kind of pretty much done, I think, that one there.
Visible image is incredibly unique, and that's what I love about it. It makes unique cards. It makes your cards unique because the actual products are unique. That's cool, isn't it? So what details have we got on the screen at the moment? We've got the stencils. Okay, so the 3 stencils, you've got all 3 of those, remember. Now, if you do want to go for the Bold stamps, remember they are just under £10 each. And you're going to get, let me just show, I'll turn them around and you can see. There we go. So as you can probably see, and it took, obviously, the demonstration for me to realise it, that becomes the other half of that lady's face. And all those words in there, when you look at them, you'll see a different word each time. You'll see there's face on there, obviously on there. You've got beauty, you've got boss, you've got woman, you've got rustic, beauty, enough. It's all, every time you look at it, you see something different. And then there's another lovely stamp set there as well with just random letters. And then you've got that kind of target down the bottom there as well. But this is the one that I think everybody's absolutely loving. And they are available as individual stamp sets if you want to buy them on their own. But you save about £6 by buying them as a set of 3, okay? And they're brand new today. They've only been out literally a couple of days, so they're hot off the press. And just to show you some of the finished cards that the design team have done, I did a few earlier on, but this one, this could be maybe for twin sisters or something like that. This is done by Linda. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And I think it's absolutely genius to use those words, and actually looks like you know, a full head of hair, which is really lovely. This one's lovely too. Eileen's done this one, Eileen Godwin, using the stencils for the letters of the alphabet as a background. I mean, that could be in an art gallery, couldn't it? It really could.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she is the queen of clean and simple, but she makes it, that isn't simple to do. You know, she makes everything look simple, but I love her clean and simple style.
Well, this is just some ideas as to how you can use, of course, all of these stamps. This is lovely. No image, just lots of words, and words that make you stop and think. That's what I love about it. And this is just so simple, yet incredibly talented crafting on this one. And then that one, you are enough. And sometimes it's just nice to know that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. You know, it's a great sentiment to show, you know, and to give to somebody as well.
Yeah, and also I'm thinking about reaction when someone receives a card like that. You know, it's lovely to get a card that says, you know, thinking of you or whatever it might be. But when you've got profound words like that, that really kind of make you go, really, you think that of me?
Yeah.
You know, it's
it makes somebody sometimes, you know, easily cry, you know,
Yeah.
especially words, you know, they can make people cry. So yeah, it's very, like you said, emotional.
And maybe you don't say enough. I mean, I'm guilty of this. I don't kind of say what I think very often.
No.
And sometimes a card can make up for that a little bit, but
Or a Chinese could.
the Chinese.
Yeah, we were talking about Chinese earlier on, weren't we?
You're having one on the way home that's made me think.
Well,
I
not
think I
on the
like
way
that.
home. When
you get
we'll
home.
pick it up and we'll eat it at home. I don't think we'll eat it in the car because that'd just be wrong.
No, that's not very car friendly. Not
And
very
mess
car
on
friendly.
Mefsy. Well, we'd have to have the car cleaned, wouldn't we? Right. Shall we talk about Lost in Music?
Lost in Music, yeah, why not? Now, this is, remember, a very special deal. It's never been, I don't think it's ever been this price, has it? No, never been
think
this
so,
price. Less than £20 to get you the stamps, and if I just turn them around, you can see, based on your stepdaughter's image.
Yes.
Yeah. And of course, she, well, you may or may not know, is a very talented singer, going to drama school in London, which is fantastic. But, you know, how many people can relate to that image? Headphones on, you're in your own world, you listen to your favourite artist.
Yeah.
It's a lovely, lovely image.
We've all
Music,
done it, haven't we?
yeah. I often escape.
Yeah,
the
still
music.
do.
Yes. And then you've got these words with the definitions underneath them as well. I love that font on the Imagine, Dream, Inspire and Create. Really lovely. And then the definition of that underneath. Oops. And then you've also got your stencil at the top there too. Now that made me think, certainly on this one, this card here, that made me think the disco. Like laser lights at a disco, that sort of thing, or the nightclub. Really, really lovely. But it could be anything. I mean, it could be absolutely anything. It could be futuristic.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's a mixture of shapes. What you turn those shapes into and what you think they represent is up to you.
And, you know, the Imagine, Dream, Inspire set is great. I mean, they are definition words, but don't forget, a simple masking, you can just use the word dream or imagine or create. Or what was the fourth? I can't remember what the other one was.
Inspire. Yeah. Yeah, you can mask off those other words if you want to. So this is $19.99. We didn't have this in the 1 o'clock show, but it is now available, and it's the lowest price it's ever been for all three of those. Right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink her up, and we will clear emboss her again.
Yep.
Again, you know, I think it's what I do with most of my stamps is I will, you know, black ink, clear emboss. I have been known to use like other colours as well, so it depends on the situation. I do like a pink typewriter as well, though. So
Why not?
yeah. So that
I
looks
don't think I've
really-
ever seen a pink.
Oh, yeah. There's loads of people who paint their typewriters pink.
Oh,
Or you
okay.
can, I think you can actually buy them like that now.
All right.
But yeah, it's a really cool fad. Yeah.
Okay.
So again, just go over the image with your stamping platform. It's a big stamp, so you know you want to maybe use your stamping platform just to make sure that you're getting a gorgeous image. Again, if you haven't pressed
Stamps
enough,
pretty well on the first time.
yeah, just go back in there. And it was, you know, 99% of the time, it's because maybe I was talking, I haven't pressed enough. So it's just, that's all it is you know, you just take your time and you're going to always get a lovely, crisp image.
Perfect.
So what we're going to do next is I'm just going to take her off and we will clear emboss her.
And remember, Visible Image, basically Mark and Helen's company, have got a brand page on the website, and we're endeavouring to make sure that everything that's available from Visible Image will be there whenever you want to have a little look, because they only come to us once a month on average. So if you're looking for a certain stamp or looking for a certain stencil, and it's the middle of the week and you haven't seen Mark and Helen for a while, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the brand shop, and you'll see everything that's available there.
And we also have YouTube as well and our Facebook page, so feel free to subscribe, because obviously there's going to be like really cool videos using these products, and we've just created a new studio, so we will be doing lots more videos as well.
Oh, great, okay.
Again,
So just search for Visible Image on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. Watch it go, here we go. Now, she was beautiful with the black ink as before, but now even more intense, even richer, darker tones, and a lovely, shiny finish, thanks to the clear embossing powder. It turns really quickly, that embossing powder.
Yeah, it's I think it's a fine detail clear embossing powder as well.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, wow, yeah.
I see why they called themselves Wow. There we go. Almost there. Ta-da.
You always sometimes forget a bit, don't you? And then you go, oh. So, again, lovely image. Now this is where you get your, you can either do watercolour to have that more softer look, or you can get your Spectrum Noir pens out, your alcohol pens. They do lend themselves to doing this kind of work. You know, I think, well, my daughter, I think she did have pink hair for a while. So, you know, I do like colouring her hair in like a bright pink, because that was I think it still is a really cool colour as well, to colour a girl's hair in.
Absolutely.
Again, it's just that those kind of bold colours that work really well. Now, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to spend forever colouring her in. So I'm going to jump to one that I've actually already coloured in.
Okay.
Only because that you could spend, this is the kind of thing you would do in front of the TV when you're watching your favourite, I don't know, Game of Thrones or whatever people watch these days. So yeah, I would leave that. Now I'm going to jump to one that I've actually finished colouring in. So there's the same stamped, same embossed. I've just finished colouring it in. And the only additional thing I've done was that I stamped another one out, and I've given it some detail. There's another layer to her hair.
Oh, right.
So her hair kind of flows
So she's
over.
been decoupaged?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So and that lends itself to that, exactly. So that's really cool. I'll put that to one side. Now we'll leave her to one side for a moment. Again, it didn't take that long to colour in, but it's this kind of thing you do in front of the TV. Now what I want to do next is I want to use the stencil. Our, what do we call it? Collision.
Yes, collision stencil.
Collision stencil. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to cover my section up so I don't move my stencil while I'm working.
What do you see at home looking at that stencil? Do you see lasers? Do you see cracked glass? Do you see disco beams? I don't know. It could be anything, really.
Everybody sees something different.
Yes.
So, right, we're going to go in with a few colours now. I'm trying to decide which colours I'll use. I think Broken China is one of my favourites. So we're going to just go in. Just try and work, you know, maybe in 2s or 3s, you know, to blend those colours to start off with, and then go in with another colour.
And distress inks will be on our website from Tim Holtz as well. I think it's Burt and Gert that bring you distress inks.
Yeah, I mean, any kind of, you know, for blending, any kind of water-based ink works really well. Yeah, so I mean, I quite often use the Tim Holtz ones, but I mean, I'm sure there are others on the market. What other colour shall I use? Shall I use the purple?
Why not? It's there, may as well use it.
Yeah. This is, again, this is very therapeutic. Oops, nearly wrong colour there. This is very therapeutic, you know, especially when you start blending the colours over one another.
I love stencils. I think they're some of the most underrated tools in crafting, because
Yes.
you can do so much with them. They're not very expensive to buy.
No.
You come up with some amazing designs.
Thank you. I mean, you know, stencils, you know, they're one of those tools that, you know, once you start to have, it's how a piece of plain card becomes alive, you know? So I'm going to go in with purple. Again, and this is where, just blend those colours together slightly. So
That could be
even-
almost
even
like
if
an
you
out of
mix it.
focus disco experience, couldn't it?
And I slipped myself there with my stencil, but we're going to push that back in there now.
Line it up again.
Yeah, that's what you get for not taping it down properly. I'll just hold it with my hand now.
Nice.
I think we're starting to get something that looks quite nice. Might do a little bit more pink in there, just to make that pop a little bit more.
And do you know when you're back with us after today? Is it another month or?
Probably another month, yeah. So I think
Looking good.
I think we're done with that. Put those to one side. Now the next thing I'm going to do is we'll take the stencil off, and you know, when you're stenciling, don't worry if it slips slightly. I think it adds to the kind of movement that you're creating anyway. It doesn't really matter. Now the other thing I want to do is use some water.
Yep.
Move that out of the way. And all I'm going to do, just spritz some water in your hand, and just flick some water at the card.
A very favourite technique of many of you, I'm sure.
Yeah. And then just all you need to do is leave it like that for a second or two. I spritzed a bit too far there. Don't know where I was going with that. It's going to places I didn't want it to go. Right. So again, it's starting to react because it's a water-based ink.
So you just leave it to react for a little while.
Just react until you're happy with it, and then
blot it off.
just blot it off. And that will just add.
Oh yeah, look at the effect.
Really does add to your project. Again, it's something that most people learn quite quickly. It's one of those things that people do all the time. So, let me mop that up because I'm making a mess. I'm making a wet mess here. Right. So the next thing I want to do is I'll stick my slightly wet card to this. Right, which way up we work in?
The double-sided sheets.
Yes, very useful. Place it round about there. I think that'll work quite nicely. So we have this lovely image. Now, decisions that we'll have now are going to be is I couldn't decide on which of the definitions that I'd like the most, whether we liked imagine or dream.
Dream, inspire or create.
Yeah, you got the choice of two today.
Yeah, okay.
I did two, so
Dream.
dream, because she looks dreamy, doesn't she?
Dream big.
She's dreaming off.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so we'll choose dream, and we'll stick
Dreaming
that
of
on.
being on stage. Well, she is on stage.
Yeah. Do you know what I need to do as well? I need to find some of my other stamps because there's some music notes there. I didn't get them out, so I want to stamp my music notes.
Oh, okay.
I'll just put my stamp set.
There are musical notes actually on the stamped collection with the image of the young lady. Escape, lose yourself in music. You've got the musical notes and treble clef and all that there as well. All of those are included in the set just there. There we go.
Now, I will find those music notes now. Aha!
You got them.
Got them, yeah. So we use a couple of music notes and we use a stamping block. What are the blocks I've used? I am such a messy crafter. It takes me ages to clean up afterwards. I don't know about everybody else, but I
I didn't think you were. I thought you were quite good at cleaning up
I'm
anyway.
seriously messy. I do tidy up after myself, but in the end, after a lot of Helen's, you can see Helen laughing there. Yes, Helen. Yeah, you laugh. Right. Okay. So I got ink on there. Right. I didn't want ink on there. So I'm going to. What colour shall I use? Did you say pink?
That would work.
Yep. Pink. Right.
Pink musical notes.
So we'll have a pink one there. Just using the distress. It doesn't have to be perfect. Distress will never give you that perfect crisp image. You need to use more of a pigment ink, but I like that as well. So.
And the definition of a dream is a series of images, ideas, and emotions whilst asleep to aspire to. To aspire to. Depends what you're dreaming of.
Yeah. Well, totally. Right. I think all we need to do now is we've got to stick her on, and I think our card is complete. Where's my glue? Right.
Now, we will remind you of the fantastic stamp sets that we've had today. We had some brand new ones this morning, or this afternoon, sorry, the bold ones. Also, we've got various other stamp sets, Better Days Ahead, for example, that have also got very kind of emotive verses and words. We've got the Chandelier stamps as well, so they're all on the website if you missed any of them.
And I've still got time. I'll probably put a few jewels on there as well. Now, I'll tell you what is really cool about this is I'm going to just have the image so that the hair is just below, is coming down over the sentiment very, very slightly. I think that just makes it really work. And
there we are.
Would you like music on there as well?
Why not?
Do you want some music on there? Where to put my music stamp now? Right.
We've only got about 5 minutes left on the show now, and that Chinese takeaway awaits.
So I've got a 2.5 hour drive, I think, first, though. So, do you know, I'm going to use some music on there as well.
Could you just move your head back a little bit?
Sorry,
Right.
sorry. If I turn it sort of down, I can work that way round.
That's
I'll
it,
kind of work
great.
slightly upside down. Sorry, it's my... Helen's always telling me about my big head being in the way.
It's just human nature at home, you do it, but
I
with
know,
overhead cameras, we
I
can't
know.
see anything. So. Perfect.
I think we'll have one there. Maybe we'll stamp it in a slightly different colour. Maybe broken china.
Dancing musical notes all over the card. Now, if you want any of the other stamp sets, remember that we've had in the show today. Better Days Ahead is one that I was talking about a little while ago. And that's it, just so you get a chance to see as many of the stamp sets as we're doing. And that's got Chase Your Dreams on it. More Love, Less Hate. Let me just show you this one. I love that. I love all of those words. Kindness Always Wins. More Love, Less Hate. I did that one. Perception versus reality. So, yeah, I mean, you're the only people that I know that do words and verses like this. I'm not saying you're the only ones, but you're the ones I know.
Yeah.
And they're great. They make you think.
Yeah, I think, you know, today's society as well, people, you know, with social media, you know, people are feeling anxious about lots of things. And, you know, there is a perception about how your online presence is totally different to what is reality, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think that's our finished card. Shall I lift that up?
Yes, please. And this, remember, is the music one that we've brought you today, which we didn't feature in the 1 o'clock show, but we did, of course, in this show. And this is a new low price. It's never been under £20 before. To get the stamp of Mark's stepdaughter, and of course to get Imagine, Dream, Inspire and Create as provocative, wonderful words that actually have the definition underneath them as well. And also, of course, that fantastic stencil, which can be really whatever you want it to be. It could be outer space, it could be the nightclub, it could be wherever you want it to be. And making cards like this, really, really beautiful. Is she quite chuffed that she's been immortalised in a stamp?
I'm not so sure about that. I think she's, yeah. I think so, yeah.
Good. Shall we just remind you of the bolds again that we had at the beginning of the show? These were brand new today. Let me show you these. They're on the top of the display just there. But you've got, this is less than £10 each actually. And you've got, again, another image of a beautiful lady's face. Half, though, has got the hair. The other half is left plain. But the idea is that this one, that finishes off that side of the face. And you've got all these wonderful emotive words and positive words as well. And then over here, you've got various jumbled letters in different designs. That could be a target down the bottom there as well. And then over here, you've got all of these really bold, strong words. You've got you are strong, you are beautiful, you are kind, you are brave, you're enough, I am, and you are. So you just make up your own verse that's appropriate with that little love heart there too. So $29.99 for all 3 sets of this. My favourite thing, and I know it's a bit silly, but out of everything in the show, these really caught my eye. I like them. I never thought of doing anything like this, having a tag and a card in a little gift box. I mean, you could sell these.
They are genius, aren't they?
They really are.
Absolute genius.
Simple, but so effective.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if you were going to buy cards like this in a card shop, these would be the ones that are the most expensive.
Probably, yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they're
very
kind of
arty,
designed
yeah.
and inspired, very arty. Mark, brilliant to see you. Thank you, Helen, over there in the corner. We'll see you in a month's time. And remember, all of the stamps that we featured today, including, we've got the antisocial butterfly that we demoed earlier on there. We've got Hang On In there as well. The set of 3 stamps on the top here, that's a bundle, but you can get them individually. And the stamps underneath as well in the middle, they're also available individually as well. And they are Antisocial Butterfly, Hang On In There with a Chandelier, and then the other one is those verses that I read out earlier on, which are Better Days Ahead. So you can buy all of those separately. They are on the website as well if you want to have a little look. And don't forget the stencils as well. And the stencils quickly, 3 stencils for less than £15, under a £5 each. You've got the Off the Grid, you've got the A to Z, which is, I think, my favourite stencil. That one.
Or A to Z if you're
A to Z,
American.
Yeah, and the Branch Out as well. And of course, these can be used with all the Cadence products that are in the show as well. And they're coming up in the next part of the show at 5 o'clock. And also, we're going to be announcing the winner of this month's Show Your Makes. One person, it could be you, will get £100 credit on their account to spend with us at HobbyMaker. Thanks, Mark. Safe journey back to Wales. Enjoy that Chinese tonight.
I will.
I'm sure you will. Got me thinking about that now. I think I might stop and get one on the way back to my hotel. OK, I'll see you then with Mandy in a couple of minutes' time for more Cadence from Personal Impressions.
To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, just popped in to remind you that we've got a fantastic couple of shows to look forward to this coming Sunday. You know, here at HobbyMaker we bring you big companies and we bring you small family-run businesses as well. Well, one of your most favourite family-run businesses, Dreamies, are back this Sunday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. I love working with Carol and Hayley. They're both going to be here as well. So if you want to see what they have up their sleeves and what they're bringing you, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock this coming Sunday. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey guys, good news. It is that time of the month. You know what I'm talking about when they let me come in and take over the whole channel. So basically, on Monday from 1 o'clock, you've got the lovely me and my team from Crafters Companion coming in to do a full-scale takeover. So I am talking about mystery bags that you will not want to miss. I have the world launch of my brand new Sarah Signature collection that you will see before anyone else. We've got amazing 5 in 5s. That's when we do 5 incredible deals in 5 minutes, and it's just fast-paced and awesome. We've got the Gemini Junior on with an incredible deal with a huge mystery bag coming included with it. We've got deals on some of our dies and stamps. We've got loads of our core items and storage at fantastic prices, and it is just going to be a mega awesome afternoon that you will not want to miss. So 1 o'clock on Monday, I'll see you there.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, just after 5 o'clock on Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend with us and enjoying your Saturday. We've got one more show to go. We're here until 6 o'clock every single day between 1 and 6, and on weekdays with Wake Up to HobbyMaker from 6 until 8, Monday through Friday. Now, every single day we talk about we want to inspire everybody to take up a craft, take up a new hobby or whatever it might be. And the way to do that is to get you to show us what you've been doing to make other people go, oh, yeah, I'll give that a go. So we call it Share Your Makes, okay? So whenever you've made anything, whether it's something that you've knitted, crocheted, a card you've made, a box that you've painted, whatever it might be, take a picture of it with your phone and then just email it into us. And lots of you do that just religiously as a matter of course. It's become a habit now. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we get loads and loads and loads of them every day. We can't show all of them. We show as many as we can, but you all go into the draw for a chance to win £100 credit on your account. Now today is the day we announce the winner, and we'll do that in a minute or two's time. But we've had many Share Your Makes come in this hour or today, so let's have a little look at some of them for you. Julie Williamson, hello Julie. You've been busy crocheting by the looks of it. Great, absolutely great for Halloween. A little kind of Caspers, there we go, or like a Casper. Really sweet, thank you Julie for that. You're in the draw. Sue Lupton has sent us this bag, which I think she's actually made from scratch and decorated it and embroidered with Disney characters. I think you've got probably the Brother embroidery machine with the Disney edition maybe, because fantastic. Thank you, Sue. Sandra Marshall. Oh yes, we love this. What's the technique of this called again? Can't remember. Iris folding, that's right. Is it iris folding? Yes, it is. Yeah, Sandra Marshall, thank you. Sandra, you're in the draw as well. Julie Thomas. You are awesome. All the moustaches. It's going to be Movember soon, isn't it? Yeah. Won't be long before you be maybe good. I don't suit a moustache. No. You think I should? Don't think the other half would approve, but anyway, whatever. Julie, thank you for that. We're getting loads of crochets today. That's good. Francis Burbridge. Hello, Francis. Lovely to hear and to see you and to see that today. Really cute snowman. Thank you for that, Francis. Kerry Stevenson, that beautiful butterfly. Oh, I love white on white. I love tone on tone. That's one of my favourite things. Nice one, Kerry. And there's one more, Lynn Wells. Nice one, Lynn. A little bit of Santangle there by the looks of it. Absolutely beautiful, coloured in beautifully as well. Just some of the makes that you've been working on over the last few days. And remember, when we announce the winner of this one, we'll continue it for next month. So you can always just send in what you make on a regular daily basis or weekly basis, and you'll be in with the chance of winning. Okay, winner time. At random, completely at random, this is the winner of the £100 credit this month. Katie Fyson. Oh, it's another Santangler. Look at that. Katie, nice one. Well done. You've got yourself a £100 credit to spend with us at HobbyMaker. We'll be in touch with you and arrange that to be on your account on Monday. But I'm sure Sandra will be over the moon. Another Santangler has won in the Show Us Your Makes. That's our September winner. Katie Fyson. Congratulations. Okay, right now. Last show of the day, and it's back to the lovely Mandy, and we're talking, of course, personal impressions. Now, personal impressions, you might or might not be aware of them. They're a big company that import and bring in lots and lots of crafting goodies from lots of the best suppliers in the world. And one of those suppliers that goes through personal impressions is Cadence. Now, I didn't know until today that Cadence is based abroad. They're based in, where was it you said?
Based in Istanbul and Turkey.
Istanbul and Turkey. Oh, I didn't know that. But Cadence products, everyone I talk to who's been crafting for years has got nothing but praise for Cadence. The quality, the coverage of their paints, the brilliant imagination of what you can do with their pastes and all that sort of thing. The fantastic rice papers too. There's so much that Cadence produce that's just up there.
There's something that Cadence produce that will go on to every project you could ever want to do. In their range, there's something for every surface. And a lot of the products will go on to multi-surfaces and lots of other ways you can use them. And the more we use them, the more we find out what you can do with them. So there's an amazing range, it really is.
Now, this product is just amazing, incredible, it's revolutionary. This flew in the first hour today that we did at 3 o'clock. And what this is It's our spotlight item for today that we've selected. It's only £7.99, but if you have a little look at this clip, what this does is you spray it onto the back of glass, or Perspex, or acrylic, or even acetate, for example, and it gives you a mirrored finish. Unbelievable. Look, it's just as easy as that. Leave it for a minute, it settles down. What needs to evaporate evaporates, and then what you've got on the reverse is a mirrored surface. And I'll show you here. Where did my mirror go? I've got this one here. I mean, look at this. This is done by Dan, our director. This was a sheet of glass. That was completely transparent see-through glass. Spray it on the back with this product, let it dry, and now you've got, sorry about the fingerprints, and now you've got a perfect mirrored surface. And Mandy, you did it on a vase earlier on, turned that into a mirrored surface, which is amazing.
I'm just so pleased how chuffed he was that you'd done that.
Yeah.
So well done.
Well, I don't think he or many of us had actually seen a product like this before. I mean, I've seen this before, but wow, it's absolutely brilliant. And if you have a little look at the vase in the studio here, in the middle of the steps, you can see that that actually was a plain glass vase. We've used rice paper, or you have, Mandy, to decorate it, and then sprayed this product. It's called 1 minute mirror, inside the vase, and you've got that mirrored finish.
I mean, it didn't even take a minute, did it? You've seen it dry, and as soon as you see me blown on, you could see it just going. And that's what, I actually love watching it dry. I actually like the way, look how quick it is. You couldn't, you know, if you don't look at it quick enough, your demonstration's done.
Absolutely. Well, we have it still available. Loads of you bought it in the first show at 3 o'clock today with Cadence and Personal Impressions. If you would like yours, it's only £7.99, and you're going to show us how to convert a picture frame into a mirror, yeah?
We are. We're going to do mirror, but we're using the etching cream first as well. So we're combining the two, along with everything else on the same project, okay? So we're just starting off with what I call a bog standard, here we go, mirror, a frame that we've picked up at one of these really cheap high street stores.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
So that is all we've done, and we've just taken the glass from outside of it. But we're going to be using that to show you a different technique later on that particular one. So I'm going to pop that to one side. So what we're doing is, I've started off, I've got my stencil, I've got my glass, okay, and I've put this on here just to make sure you could see it, okay. Important thing, when we're working on glass, okay, make sure it's clean. So use either vinegar and water to clean it, soapy water, or a glass spray, okay? You want it nice and clean. You don't want any grease on there already.
Okay.
It's okay, so you want to keep your fingers off as much as possible, okay? Then I've chosen this wonderful Paris stencil. I can't help it, I love this stencil.
Yeah, me too.
We have the other one that's got laugh and magical on it. So many different words that you can make up your own sentences on the other one as well. So you've got lots of choice of words. But what I've done is, here we go, because I'm working onto glass, I'm working on the reverse.
Okay.
So if I want the words to show the right way round, I have to reverse the stencil.
Right.
So what I've done here is I've masked off the area that I want to use with my tape, because I don't want this etching cream to go anywhere else.
Okay.
Okay. Now, first thing I've got to say is, if you are working onto a glass mat, please protect it, because it's an etching cream. You're going to have a really misted, foggy mat otherwise, because it will etch your mat.
Right.
Okay. So please make sure you protect your areas when you're working with this. Number two, please wear gloves. I haven't got gloves with me, but please wear gloves when you are using this product, because it is, you know, got a sort of caustic sort of thing. So please wear gloves to protect your hands. And because you're working with a piece of glass, you don't want to cut your hands either.
No.
So just protect your hands for you, okay?
Yeah.
That's my health and safety for you, okay? So what we're going to do, I'm going to now spray the front of my stencil. Now, it's important I'm using the stencil spray now, because I really want this to stay only where I put the paste.
So it's an adhesive spray, yeah?
This is a repositionable temporary adhesive spray, yeah. So I'm actually spraying this now, and I'm going to give it a good spray onto the front of my stencil, because I need the back of it.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this on the glass, and excuse me if it isn't perfectly straight, because I'm not going to measure it today. Okay, so I'm just popping that onto my glass. Now, when you use the stencil spray, try and get it down in the one move, because you don't want to keep lifting it, because you'll get little marks from the glue.
Right,
All
yeah,
right?
makes sense, yeah.
So just a little tip. So I'm going to pop that down. There you go. And make sure, give it a good press. But be careful, you don't want to add oil into this, because you want the paste to work really well. So my tip is, get a piece of paper and give it a real firm press down in that area, okay? There you go. Now what we're going to do is we're going to use our etching cream. Now the etching cream is it's a small bottle, a lot of impact, a lot of power in this bottle, and it goes a long way.
I've never seen this before until today. It's only £7.49 as well.
Now you can apply this with a sponge or a brush, or you can use a spatula. Because it's a small area, I'm just going to apply it with a brush.
Now you want me to time you on this, don't you? The timing.
When I tell you to time it,
okay.
Then I'm like, yeah.
All right.
Okay, I need to cover it first. Okay.
Okay.
So you can do. I'm just doing it straight. I'm just doing it straight onto here. And you can see it's like a green colour. Okay. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just gently pop this on. You want it quite a thick coat, okay? Because you want it a nice thick coat on there. But you don't have to waste this because you can clean it off your stencil afterwards. Okay. As long as you don't get water on it, you can clean it off and pop it back into your bottle, right? So now, that is what we've done. And now Dave's got a time, 2 minutes, but we're going to again get on with our frame whilst we're waiting, okay?
Stopwatch is on, so 2 minutes from now. Who'd have thought you could buy a liquid product that would actually etch glass? I never knew anything like this existed. And if I show you, these are a couple of these, they're actually kind of mats, table mats that Mandy's done. And can you see that with a stencil is the effect? Now the actual etching is on the reverse side, but that just looks so professional. I mean, I always thought etching was done with lasers and things like that.
Yeah, but I mean, look at that, how easy is that to do and how quick is it to do?
Yeah.
And it is so easy, it really is. I keep saying the word easy, but there's no other word I can use for it. It's just
Well, let me show you this
creative.
one as well. This is, again, another stencil. Imagine the Parisian stencils that we've got in the show today, and you're using the etching paste on just plain pieces of glass like this. Again, it could be an old picture frame with old glass that's seen better days. It could be that you've got, could you use, is it just on glass you can use the etching cream? Or?
You can use it onto some of the acrylic sheets, okay? It's not as, I don't think it's as clear,
right.
But you can use, I've used it onto acrylic sheets, nice thick acrylic sheet. I wouldn't use it onto acetate.
Okay.
But on acrylic sheet, it looks great, really.
1 minute 20 at the moment, so another 40 seconds to go. But this is the cream, the etching cream on glass. It doesn't matter, the thickness of the glass or anything like that. It's really clever and really effective. I mean, if you do it freehand, good luck. But I mean, with stencils, it's the perfect thing to use with stencils, isn't it? Absolutely. And think about if you've got a stencil with numbers on it, you can actually do maybe a glass plate for your house number or something like that would look really, really cool. Okay, we are 15 seconds to go. And is the 2 minutes really crucial?
It is. You need 2 minutes for it to etch in.
Right.
And what I've got here, I'll talk about this while we're waiting. I've got a bowl of water, that's all it is. A bowl of water, I couldn't get a clear one, and a kitchen sponge, basically, or a bathroom sponge. That's all you need, because we need to wash it off.
2 minutes.
Okay, there you go. So, again, wear gloves when you're doing this, please.
Yep.
Okay. So, and can I just say, before I take this off, because it'll be okay for another few seconds, different glasses, I'm giving you all the technical piece, different types of glass will etch differently.
Okay.
You get a better etch on some than others. You still get a beautiful etch, but some will be a deeper or I say darker as in a more opaque colour.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually find, this is a tip I'm giving you now, I actually find that the cheaper glass from this frame works really, really well.
All right.
Yeah, so I don't spend a fortune on fancy pieces of glass. I will use the cheaper glasses and then change into something that looks very luxurious.
Yeah, why not?
That's a perfect idea. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the stencil off. We're going to lift the stencil off, and then we're going to wash it. Now we wash it quite quickly. You can wash it under a running tap or a shower, but you must get all the paste off, okay? Because if you let it drip onto other areas, it's going to start etching on those areas as well.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to lift up my stencil here. Okay, there we go. I'm going to pop that into the water in a minute. I'll pop it in now. So I get my glass, okay, and I'm going to pop into the water, and I hope you can see it. I'll move this across so you can see.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start just removing it. So then I'm just going to give it a little gentle rub there just to make sure all that paste has gone. So at the moment you're thinking not a lot's happening.
No.
Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to get some paper towel.
Oh, I can see it.
Yeah. And I'm just going to dry this off because we want to continue working on it. So if I just move the bowl, 2 seconds, and make sure I don't drop that. Let's get this out of the way. There we go. I told you it's easy.
Black paper.
There we go. I'll pop it here a moment. I'm going to give that a posh. Can you see? You can see it against the white. Okay.
Yeah.
So this obviously the reverse, but if I turn it round,
you want the black sheet of paper?
Yeah, please. Thank you. Look at this. I like this. I want Dave with me every time. So there you go. That now, if I turn it forward for you to see as well. Look.
Oh, wow.
2 minutes. Can you see that? 2 minutes, and you felt the etching. It is a professional
I've never
etch.
ever seen a product like it.
2 minutes.
No, I would never in a million
amazing.
years. I would never in a million years expect it to be only £7.49 for a bottle
amazing.
of etching solution. That's brilliant.
Isn't that great? Then what you can do now is on the other piece I added other elements. So once I've done this, I then replaced my stencil, chose another element, did exactly the same again, washed it off. So I can start adding different areas around that glass piece, okay? So we've got that now.
That's so cool.
I told you this, honestly, it's such a cool technique, it really is. So I need to really make sure that that is dry. Now, here's the fun part, she says.
That's not fun? I'd say that's fun too.
I know, but it's even more funner.
Okay.
Watch it. So I'm going to protect your surface.
Yeah.
I did say, I promise I'll protect it, because I'm going to spray soon. Not now, but soon. Okay, we're going to start building our beautiful layered glass.
So this is the 1 minute mirror, yeah?
Okay, so we're going to use paints first. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a blend of paints now. So I'm going to use a little bit of our Dora Metallics. Okay, I'm just trying to find.
Remember in the show, and you get them in
palette
gold,
knife.
silver, and also the pearlescent as well. 3 bottles. That's coming up on the screen now for you for £12.99. Dora
Give me 2
Metallics.
seconds.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
There you go. I've buried my thing there. So I'm going to use a little bit because I just want to splash some. I'm also going to use the silver, because silver and gold look amazing together. There you go. Okay. So we've got the silver, we've got the gold. I'm also going to bring in some of the grey, the graffiti grey, and I'm just going to reach over.
That's a
and
hybrid paint,
hopefully
yeah?
get my black as well.
That's a hybrid paint.
This is the hybrid
Yep.
paints, yes. So these are all, we're going to use them all, okay? But I'm only using little bits of them all. That's all we need really, is a little bit of each one, okay? So all we're going to be doing with this is about adding little bits of highlight, little bits of splash. If you think of glass, you think of it being a bit splattered, okay? So I'm just going to get my fan brush for this, I think. Tiny bit of water there, take off most of that. And I just want to start adding in little areas. It's going to be hard to see, but you'll see it as it comes together. You can see the splashes going on there now, okay? So we've got a little bit of gold. I'm going to, again, take a little bit of water, more water. And I'm going to add silver. So it doesn't matter, it blends in, because what I give is platinum. Okay. So again, I'm going to add in little bits of the silver. Nice and simple like that.
Is your home full of things you've made?
Everyone asks that, but most of them go to the, go to PI.
Oh, right.
Some of that, you know. So I do have on my wall in my craft room, I do have some larger pieces where I've done wall pieces.
Right.
But all in my craft room, I don't. There's very few. I've got a big piece downstairs that's going on my wall, but he hasn't put it up yet.
Oh, okay.
I say himself. He might be watching, you know, not trying to rush you or anything, but it's been a year,
Yep.
you know, for 12 months. Yeah. So there you go. So we've just done that. What I'm going to do now, give that a very quick dry.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. So I just want to dry that enough so I can do some more stenciling now.
Honestly though, aren't these products from Cadence just the best ever? An etching solution that you can use your stencils with that takes 2 minutes for £7.50 or £7.49, and the 1 minute mirror that turns glass or perspex or acetate into a mirror. £7.50. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant stuff. And all the texture pastes are on the show as well. We've got, of course, our Dora metallic paints. We've got the hybrid paints as well in sets of 4. They're all there. And don't forget, we've got the best MDF ever that I've ever seen as far as boxes are concerned.
Just going to dab off any wet bits so we can get on with the next bit, okay? There we go. So what I'm going to do, I'd let that dry completely. As you can see, I'm just dabbing it a little bit. And then what we're going to do, add some stenciling. So I'm going to take one of these stencils. I'm going to take this sort of Moroccan come damask stencil. And it's only because I want little bits of it, okay? So this is what I want to do. Let me just try and move that along a little bit, okay? So I'm going to use now, I want to use the black. So I've got the, whoops, a little black back here, and I've got my stencil brush, okay? So that's what I was going to do. I'm taking a little bit out of the lid. Again, I'm softening it down. I don't want too much paint, that's why I'm using it onto the towel, onto my design, okay? So I'm just going to, so you think I've got my Paris there. I'm just going to start adding, there you go.
Now these stencils are great. You get them in sets of 2. We've got 3 different sets to show you today. The one with the Paris has got also another stencil that's got Laugh, Inspire, Love and Hugs. The one that Mandy's using at the moment is on the screen now though, $15.98, and she's done me some boards. Thank you, Mandy, for these. So that's the one that you're using at the moment. So you've got lots of different elements on there that you can choose to use. You get both of these for that price of just under £16. And you know, if you just want the brickwork, that's going to be one of the most useful images to have, the brickwork stencil, definitely. So both of those, really good sizes for under 16 quid.
I love them because there's so many, like I said, there's so many different elements you can use. So I'm just moving this little bit of a trellis around here, and I'm sort of doing it all different shades because some of it I want you to see, and some of it I want to blend in the background when we put our spray on. Okay, so if you can see now, we're starting to build this design in the background. Okay,
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take. I also thought we'd add in some of this lovely stain marks. I don't know what else to call them, aren't they? Stains. So I'm going to add just a little bit here. Okay, so a little bit more paint.
Well, these are a set of 2. You've got your kind of, it's like mug rings, isn't it, really? And you've also got the keys as well, the kind of Victorian keys. And these are under £10. You get 2 of them, both of these, for £9.98. IPQ, no it's not, it's IGPQ 10. IGPQ 10, there you go, gets both of those. Really handy, really useful stencils to have.
So again, we're just adding, because you want to add all these little bits in the background. Again, it's whatever you want to build into your project. But I like adding these little elements because I just think they're wonderful. A splat here, a splat there. Because inside these stencils, you've got little ink marks as well. So if I want to put just that little ink mark, I'm going to push my brush together to make it smaller. I'm just going to tap through, and you get these little ink spots as well, you know, so you can add a couple of those and just build.
Of course, the stencils, we're doing a flat surface at the moment, but you can wrap them round cylindrical surfaces, vases.
You can. That's what your stencil spray is marvellous for, because it helps you hold them in place, okay? So it's great for those type of projects. But can you see how we're building this now? I'm hoping you can see. Look, we've got all these details. So I'll give that a really, really quick dry.
Okay.
Because it's only very, very thin paint I've used.
You're building up to the finale, aren't you?
I'm going to put the mirror paint on, yeah.
Which is our spotlight item of the hour, or day, should I say. The 1 minute mirror is on its way. You'll be
Love
amazed.
it, I love
if you
it,
haven't
love
seen
it.
one.
Right, I am going to lift this paint palette out of my way. I don't want to put my fingers in it. Here we go. I apologise, I'm trying to keep your counters nice and, here we go, but I'm not promising anything now. Okay, so here we go. This is now the moment you've been waiting for. Okay,
Drum roll,
let's move
please.
that way so you can see it all. Dave's just watching to make sure how much mess I make. You know, I'm sorry, I can't, I know.
I'm over here, I'm out of the way.
So now I'm just going to spray it. So as you've seen us do it earlier on, okay, you can spray it in a light coat, in a heavy coat. I often like to do a light coat and leave it slightly patchy.
Yeah,
Or sometimes what I do is I will put a bit of water, vinegar and water on it
okay.
to remove some areas. Okay, but
Make
can
it
you
kind of
see?
shabby chic.
Yes, so when you paint it from the back, that's why I like to leave it slightly, I like it slightly transparent on
It kind of
mine.
evaporates, doesn't it?
It does. You can see it dry. I just love it. I just think I can sit there and watch it dry all day, me.
So hang on, now that piece of glass has been transformed into a mirror. That's the back of it, okay?
One coat this is, okay? This is one.
Look at that.
You see? But we have got a you can still see my hand through it. Can you see?
Oh, I love
So it's a very, very light coat
yeah.
of it. Because I want to make it look really antique again, like we did on the vase. So I really want you to try this, you know. Add these little bits in. It doesn't always have to be a solid mirror.
I think so many people are going to be trying this. It really does work. It's ingenious.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And if it was 20 quid for a bottle of this, I'd say that was, you know, pretty amazing.
You
But it's
can't help
$7.99.
playing.
No.
You can't help. And with the etching paste as well, it's just like, you know, come on. Like that. I'm just trying to find a bit of sponge. Oh, there it is. So now I've got my Dora Metallic. Now I'm using this because it's decorative finish. I don't need to wash this, so I'm using my Dora Metallic, okay?
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to start adding this onto the back. And you'll see what happens now, okay? So I'm going to add in a thin coat, because as we did with the glass, once this is dry, I would probably add a back coat of black or a dark colour.
Okay.
Because then any areas you've missed with the gold will then come through with a little bit of black.
Right.
Okay, and because this, the paste etching cream is quite, when you do it this way, becomes quite, you can actually add in the transparency, make it more transparent than opaque, okay. Bit more paint there. There you go. Hope you can see, have I got too much in the way for you? So I'm just, again, popping that on there. I'm going to give it just one quick coat on here. There you go.
You've got the best job in the world, haven't you?
I love my job.
I can tell.
Can you tell? I mean, I never would have thought in 1,000 years this would be my job. You know, it's just, I'm lucky, really lucky. You know, I just love craft. You know, I love Cadence
And
paint.
I was going to say, Cadence paints and products you can't go wrong with. You really
I've always been a
can't.
messy child, I think. That's what it is. And it's an excuse to get paid for being messy. It's really, you know, win-win for me. So I'm just going to pop this up now, okay, if you can see. So you can see this now. Can you see what I mean by that antique look?
Mandy, that's amazing.
And that is
I love
just,
it.
so you'd let that fully dry.
Yeah.
And then you could actually put a coat of black on, and then any areas that you've missed, like around here, would then show the little speckles of black through it. But look at that bit of antique glass. Going to move on to the frame now. I mean, look at that. I just love it. I just can't. When Debbie said what we were doing this show, I was like, oh, great, I can bring it back again. It's lovely.
What we've been doing, because obviously these demonstrations are using lots of different Cadence products, what we'll do at the end of the demo, we'll go back and remind you of what Mandy's used, so all the item numbers and the prices, so have a pen and paper handy to jot them down. But now we're moving on to the frame.
Yeah, so let's explain the frame. So what I've done with the frame is, we've taken the frame, and like we did with the boxes, all I've done is I have used the wall stencil, and I've just used the classical relief paste, the white paste, and literally just stenciled round to form this detail. I didn't like the frame as it was, you know.
Okay.
Now this time, on the finished one, I've used a graffiti grey with waxes on top, but this one I thought was a bit more steampunky. So we're going to use the waxes. We're going to use copper and gold on the top of this now. So I'm just going to take some of this wonderful copper. Remember, these are water-based, so again, you can paint with them, you can stamp with them, you can spritz with them, you can put them on your furniture. There's so much you can do, really is. And I'm just going to add this on top of that gorgeous mint green colour there, which is, that mint green is very steampunky.
Now these waxes,
Colours.
you get all three of them. You get, remind me of the colours, you get silver, copper
And silver.
gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the stencil set, that's the one that we were using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. That's now sold out, I'm afraid. So if you wanted these two, I'm afraid they've gone. So it was a demo, wasn't it? That's what did it, Mandy. They've now sold out. So I hope you got them if you wanted them. The one with Paris and the other kind of thought-provoking words like friends, laugh, dream, inspire, they're still available, but the other one has gone. So
There we go. There you go. So I'm just going around, okay? I really want to show you how quick and easy these projects these are, and how easy it is. I mean, you could have a frame that's already detailed at home, and all you need to do, paint it out black or a dark colour if you want to, and then just add some wax on top, and you've completely changed the look of your frame. And
well, I've
completely changed.
got a gilt mirror in my dining room at home that got knocked in transit when we moved house.
Oh, no.
And the corner of it's been chipped away and it's showing the white underneath it. So this wax would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? To fill
It
that
would
way.
be, yeah. Absolutely.
You can use it in all sorts of ways. Furniture restoration, all sorts.
Yeah, because it is actually a furniture quality wax. So once
Yeah.
it's dry on furniture, it's permanent.
Yeah.
So you can great if you want to add details, the mouldings and things like that, you know.
I've got to get myself some of that.
So I'm just going along the insides now, because all you're doing really is adding that, just taking that colour, knocking it back, as you were saying before, but we're using waxes, knocking it back, but creating something completely different. So there we go, so just knock that back. But then what we're going to do, we're going to add a little bit of gold in as well.
Why not?
Okay, because, you know, you've got a bit of steampunk, and it's like we can then add some little gold bits to the outside frame and the inside frame.
It's amazing the difference these waxes make, actually. And you don't need much.
You don't, it's just you're going to tickle it, basically, you know. Okay. It's gorgeous. It's very sort of, you know, that sort of steampunky look.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like
colours.
verdigris, doesn't it? The copper when it goes, when it kind of goes, when it turns a little bit, that kind of turquoisey. Yeah, like the Statue of Liberty, that sort of colour. Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. That's very small, the Statue of Liberty. I was very unimpressed, I've got to be honest.
I
I'm
found the
sorry.
same, yeah.
I thought it'd be much bigger. I only went there because Doctor Who had an episode at the base, and I had my picture taken where you know, as a Whovian, picture taken at the base where it was. And I thought, it's not very big, is it?
No, it's not. It's quite tiny.
Yeah, it's impressive, but it's not very big. There you go. There you go. So, there we go. So, just put that there. So you can see the idea of when you're going around the frame. And then when we actually put our, oh, I love it, look. And when you actually put our glass piece into it, I'm going to sit this around a minute. Probably got fingerprints all over the front with wax now.
Remember, this started off life as just purely
I'm just going to hold that in.
a picture frame. Look at
Okay.
this.
Well, look at that. There you go.
Brilliant. That
How
looks like it's
super
come-
easy and quick was it to do,
Yeah.
though? You know, and
It looks like you bought it from an antique shop and it's probably worth a small fortune. And wow, it's great.
isn't it? And the etching cream, love it.
Okay, well, should we remind you of the products that we've used then with Mandy in the demonstration? Now, the etching cream, remember, if you didn't see the demo at just after 5 o'clock, watch the show back because it is an amazing demonstration and it's an amazing product. This is the etching cream. This is plain glass, but this is a stencil that the etching cream has been put, the stencil's been put over the glass and then the etching cream has been put on it. You just basically with a brush it on, leave it for 2 minutes and then wash it away. Obviously wear gloves and that sort of thing and protect your surfaces, all that sort of thing, that goes without saying. It's only £7.49 for this. So think of all the stencils you've got, think of the stencils that we've got in the show today and think about what you can be etching. And you heard Mandy say actually the cheaper the glass, the better the effect in actual fact. So you don't have to invest in very expensive glass pieces at all. So that's the first thing that Mandy used. And then, of course, we talked about the 1 minute mirror, which is just one of those products everyone in the office today has absolutely loved and wants to get hold of. And when you bear in mind how quickly it literally works within a minute of spraying it on there. Use a ventilated room, obviously, for obvious reasons. $7.99 is your price for this. And it just sprays on, leave it a minute. You can see it just kind of evaporating. And what it leaves behind is, on the reverse side, a glossy mirrored finish. So now you can make ordinary, boring, old-fashioned picture frames into now mirrors. This is a glass vase, a clear glass vase that was sprayed on the inside with the 1 minute mirror, and it gives you that amazing mirrored finish. Could you actually put water in there and put plants in there now that that's been done? Or
In the vase,
Yeah.
as long as you varnish the inside.
Varnish the inside?
Yeah, you'll need, because I finish it off with hybrid paints inside,
yep.
but once that's dry, it needs to cure. When you're working onto glass, can I tell you with the hybrids, when you work onto glass and it isn't heat-proof sort of thing,
Yeah.
you want to let that, before you wash it, you need to let it cure for 21 days. And what happens there is the special bonders in the paint will then adhere to the surface and hold on the surface.
Right.
So you need to, need to let it go for 21 days to cure. That's it. And then it's like you can wash it lightly by hand.
Okay.
But then if you want to the inside, just give it a few coats of varnish. So the aquastone varnish is really good from Cadence for that. You could use the ultimate glaze as well. But give it a few coats and then you could use that for your flowers then.
Brilliant. Okay. Obviously, we use some rice papers on there. We use the decoupage glue as well. But let's show you the stencils firstly, because these stencils are still available. And this is what, of course, Mandy used the etching cream on. So there is Paris. But do remember, if you're doing a word, it has to be done back to front, because obviously it's going to be mirror on the... Oh, these have gone. Oh, they've just sold out as well. So the Paris stencils have gone. We do still have, though, the cut marks and the keys, don't we? Or maybe not. There we go. Yeah, we got these. Okay, now these are under £10. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of those vintage keys, and you've got all the kind of distress marks from cups and that sort of thing. But they are a great stencil set to invest in for effects. That's £9.98. IGPQ10. IGPQ10. Now, the MDF that we talked about, this is the box that we showed you in the first show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It absolutely flew. We're building this as a jewellery box, but to be honest with you, it could be whatever you want to put in it. But this, I've not seen MDF like this ever before. And this has just recently come into, of course, from Cadence, from Istanbul, was it you said?
Istanbul, yeah.
Istanbul. So look, I haven't seen MDF that thick. And that quality of finish before ever. I mean, it's all made for you. You don't have to make it yourself. Even the hinges on the back, they're included. They're actually attached. You've got the clasp. But you can then decorate this with all. You can actually cover this with the papers. You can cover it with the paints. You can do all sorts. Now, we've also got, I did promise you, I look at the other boxes. These other boxes that we've got in the show today, we've got the book box. Now, look at this. It looks like a book. It looks like pages of a book on the inside, but it is, of course, an open and closed lid. Now, the bigger one is the one on the bottom, and the smaller one is the one on the top, but they are magic.
They are gorgeous. I mean, the sample I've made there was using a larger one, which you can find on Personal Impressions website. But that is one we did in Academy in Turkey, and that is just decorated. But again, the quality and the depth of the boxes, you can really store something in there, you know. Imagine that top box. I couldn't bring the glass with me today, but I had a piece of glass that I did the etching, antique and glass, and actually stuck it inside the box as well. But imagine getting that as a gift. It'd be absolutely stunning, wouldn't it?
Okay. Okay, so what have we got? The big ones or the large ones on the screen?
Got medium and a small there.
Okay, we've got the medium. Medium is the one at the bottom, and that is $10.99 if you want the medium, and that's UJPQ86, UJPQ86, and then the other one is the smaller one, yeah? Okay, and that's available. I can't believe these prices, $10.99, that's huge, and it's a lovely finished thing, it really is, whether you're papering it, whether you're painting it. And the smaller one's coming up on the screen now for you as well. All the hinges are attached, they're all included. It's a lovely thing. And that's a small one. £8. I'm going to get myself some of these. £8.99.
Fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
look at the depth of them too.
It's the depth of them is great, but it's the quality and the thickness of them. They are a full weight, aren't they? You know. So this is it now. There's beautiful hinges. You've got this wonderful depth inside it. Look at that. You've got beautiful lids, a thickness. But look at this. You've got the texture of the book there, so you can add in all sorts of pastes and paints. You could really get it going there. Add it. Imagine that all kind of bound in gold, gold leaf, your gold paints. You know, but again, lots of area to work on. That is what I love. And look at the thickness of that MDF. Now, I always say with them, they're quality, Cadence are, they really are.
Remember, if you've bought anything today already and paid your postage, that's going to be delivered for $8.99. If you're buying maybe 2, 3, 4 of them, because you love the look of them, maybe you're thinking Christmas gifts. You've got enough time to decorate them, to gift at Christmas time. These are exceptional. I've never seen MDF anything of this sort of quality, certainly not at this price. £8.99. You can actually have that as like a little mini safe. You could put your belongings in it, and people won't think of looking in a book for belongings.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Memory box. Yeah. Memory box. Now, we're about to do the coasters. Now, this, again, is MDF, but you can see the thickness of it. Now, these are perfect to use with all of the Cadence products. You've got 2, 4, 6 coasters. Look at the thickness. They're chunky, chunky, chunky. And they come in their holder as well. £6.99. Oh, wow. How do they do this for this price? How on earth can they make any profit out of that at £6.99? And it's lovely to not have coasters out all the time. They can look a little bit messy if they're just out on the table constantly. To put them in a little holder like this, it's really attractive. And you can paint them with the Cadence paints. You can paper them if you want to. You can use the fantastic waxes that we were using a few minutes ago. But yeah, these are today just £6.99. These make great gift ideas, whether it's a wine glass that's going to go on there, whether it's a mug that's going to go on there, whether it's the kitchen table, dining table, maybe for the office at work. For everyone's desks. LQPQ27, £6.99. Buy a few, why not? Because they make great gift ideas. You spent less than £7, and if you've already bought something, the P&P's already paid, so you can't go wrong. I mean, these coasters, they're great, aren't they?
Coasters, they're great. I mean, who doesn't use coasters?
Yeah, everyone.
You know, and they're thick. They're not your thin ones. They are really thick.
If you don't want that on your coffee table, you need this. Yeah. That's what you need. These are flying. Exactly. Absolutely flying. We knew they would. Absolutely flying out the door.
You made me giggle now, because it's just like, I said earlier on, you know, that's what happened when, every time I used to come home, my son would be in the house on his own, I'd have ring marks on things, and it really one of my horrible things is getting ring marks on my furniture.
There are ring marks on the steps in the studio, and that's my fault.
I did cover it.
My coffee
I did notice that. I did cover it up for you. Right, then, so we've got these lovely coasters, okay? And you get a set of 6. I mean, this is a fantastic gift. It's great for your own home as well, but it's just so easy to do. They really are. So what I got is I've got the MDF, really thick. It is a really chunky coaster. All I've done now is I've painted it with some white hybrid because I'm adding rice papers. And I've lost my original piece, but it doesn't matter. We'll carry on. Okay. We're going to glue this on anyway. So I'm using the Bond and Seal. Okay. Again, this is exclusive to Personal Impressions. Okay, the Bond and Seal.
Cadence.
Huge pot.
Now, the Bond and Seal, this one is for solids. There's another Bond and Seal that's for material. So for rice papers, you make sure you use the right one, otherwise it's not going to work. So if you want to put rice papers on things like cushion covers, bags for life, things you wear, t-shirts, you need the fabric version. That's on the website. This one is though for hard surfaces for your rice papers. It's only £6.99. That's a big tub of it too.
It's
massive.
A huge tub, 250ml tub. Okay, it's massive. I mean, I use a lot.
I can imagine.
You know. So what I've done now is I've chosen the area of the rice paper that I want. And we've stuck it on there. Make sure you smooth it down and you get it right up to the edges, okay? You don't want those peeling back. And I'm going to make sure, I'm going to put a coat across the top just to make sure it's all glued down, okay? Then I'm going to let that little bit dry, okay? Now I've used the large A3 rice paper for this because it's got 6 squares on it and it fitted perfectly. So on this one here, you can see I dried this and this is one of the squares, which is ideal because this rice paper is fantastic for card making. You've got a card front there straight away, but I have used it on my coaster.
Well, these are the rice papers that Mandy's talking about. They're the A3 ones. You get 3 A3s, and that's the one that Mandy's using for the coasters because there's 6 squares. Perfect use. Yeah.
They're great, aren't they? They're
They're
very
great.
pretty. Now, because on these, on this set, there's all different colours there. So what I want to do is tone them all, a line going through them that tones them all together, even though they're different colours, okay? By keeping it very neutral. And that's where that set of paints with your antique bone, your stone, and the black, and the graffiti grey really come into their own because they're neutral colours.
Yes, absolutely.
So what I'm doing now is, this is a great thing about rice papers, is once you put them on, a great way so you don't have to cut round them, you don't have to draw around them, you're going to sand it to fit the shape, okay? I better use the other side, there you go. Sand it now to fit the shape. It's the best way of not wasting too much paper.
You get a professional finish as well.
Exactly, you get a perfect fit, especially if it's shaped. So you can use the emery board. I'm using the Cadence emery board. You find them on the website. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to pull that off. And you can see now, isn't that pretty as it is there?
Yeah, perfect.
So what I want to do is I'm going to use just a little bit of stone because I want to add some wax and I really want to add it on top of a bit of paint. So I've got a little bit of stone colour here. And I mean, I would cover the whole thing as well as stone. But just for now, I want to show you the reason why I'm using the stone is because it's a neutral colour. It'll pull it all together. We're also going to use our stencil. Okay, going to use our stencil to add gold wax, and that will bring it all together as well, even though we've got a whole distribution of different colours in there. That's what I love about these little projects we can do. There we go. I've got my glasses here. I don't know why I'm working without my glasses, I'll be honest. I forget you didn't do your job, Dave. Right then, so we're going to go around the whole edge, a little bit there, and then I'm going to take the gold wax, and we're going to use a bit of stenciling. Now, I'm going to use the stencil. I know it's sold out, but I want the set to match, so I'm going to go ahead and use that.
Okay.
You can use any stencil.
Fair enough.
Yeah. There we go. So pop that along there. I've just given that a really, really quick coat. Whilst that's drying, we're going to do a little bit of stenciling. So I've got my gold wax, okay, and I'm just stenciling it to match what I've already stenciled, okay. But again, this is how you pull your project together, even if it's different colours. So I'm going to use little bits of this stencil. This is how I always use these. Because in here, it's got lovely little flourishes and things in there. So I'm going to turn it and just pick the flourish part of it. There we go. Add our gold highlights into here. I'm hoping you'll be able to see that, but you can see the gold on
Yeah,
there.
beautiful.
And then I'm going to pick, you see this beautiful little like flourish down here at the bottom. I'm going to use that. Again, you're just picking out details to tie it all together, okay? And I'm going to add in, so I'm just moving away from my paint.
Apologies, these stencils have sold out. The only stencils that are left at the moment are the coffee cup rings in the rectangular stencil and the vintage keys. So the other ones have gone, I'm afraid.
Okay. So
That
isn't
is cool.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to take the wax and I'm going to go around the edge. Now you would wait till the paint is completely dry, okay? There we go. So we're just going to go all the way around the edge. There we go. Make sure you get a little bit on the front piece as well. But just want to show how quick and easy these little projects are.
I can't get over the prices for all the MDF. I mean,
It's amazing,
the quality is
isn't
so good. The fact they've got metal hinges on them and metal locks and all that sort of thing. Not on the coasters, obviously, but on the books.
They're amazing. They've worked so hard, personal pressure, to get these prices for you.
Well, I would have thought, you know, double the price, it would have been value for money. But at that price, buy a few. Lots of you are.
But it's the quality. You wouldn't have had MDF that, unlikely you would have had it, there we go.
You'd pay more for MDF kits you've got to build yourself, whereas
Yeah.
these are all
I
made
hate
for you.
building kits. I will do it, but I don't like it. Last time I did it, I did one of Debbie's Craft and Chats, on the very first one. I put it in back to front. I take it all apart again. Then I was live.
no.
I don't matter. I don't mind. It don't matter. Sort of thing. So there you go. There. But what I've also done is I've used this ultimate glaze.
Okay.
Because what happens is this will then make it wipeable.
Right. So it
Okay.
seals the
It
rice
in,
paper
yeah.
and everything.
So I want to show you this. Though you can't see it very well, I do want to show you, okay? So this is the ultimate glaze. And I'm just going to pop a little bit on. Now, when you see me applying it, I'm literally just gently brushing it across. You don't want to over work it.
It actually says food contact certified.
That's in Turkey, okay? So I can't tell you that that is under European.
Okay.
Okay, the CE one.
Right.
But I've used it on plates, I've used it on my cake stands, 'cause I love a cake stand, and I wash it. So, there you go. So can you see that now? So we'd let that dry and I'd put a second coat onto that. You can see it there, glazed.
Yep.
All right. So if I should bring in the finished one, because I want to get the last technique in for you as well. Here's our little set. Now, what I've done with the box, okay, is what we've done before. So I have used the taffy in the relief paste, okay, the creamy
yep.
colour one.
Yep.
Then I've painted over with the stone because I really want to tie all these colours together. And then once it was dry, I've used my emery box and I've sanded it back. So it reveals some of this colours, a really vintage feel. And I've just waxed around the edges like you see me do then.
I must admit, that colour combination I love. The taffy, by the way, is the relief paste, of which you're going to get all three. So you're going to get the white, you're going to get the taffy, which is that beautiful kind of creamy colour, and you're also going to get the shabby chic in the blue, the baby blue too. And there's a lot in there.
It's 150 mil, it's a big pot.
Yeah, and it's weighty too. It's a really good, solid product. So all three of those for less than £20, £19.47. And then the hybrid paints in the different shades of grey, that taffy colour with the grey is just, I think, a winner.
It is gorgeous. I love cream. I love the cream. And with the stone as well. So if I just show you those. So can you see the glaze on them from the ultimate glaze?
Yes, yes.
Look at that.
How long does that take to dry?
Minutes.
Oh, really?
It doesn't take very long at all. Okay, but now they are wipeable, and when I stack them all in, when they're all finished, they're just going to stack into my little pot there. That is a fantastic gift, something beautiful just to sit on the side. Yeah. And if you wanted to, you could even put a bit of felt on the bottom of your mats as well. Yeah, cork could be great, wouldn't it?
We can
and
actually
that
buy
is
these little discs, can't you, for furniture?
Yes.
And you can put those
Yeah,
on.
I put one of those. I put those on the bottom of my mats. That's just me, though. But look at that, lovely little gift. Very easy to do. I mean, but that ultimate glaze is amazing if you're going to be anything you want wipeable.
But yeah, well, if you want these coasters, please be quick for them. We've all got people in our lives that you struggle with knowing what to actually get for them, maybe birthdays, Christmases, anything like that. We all drink, I'm sure, either tea or coffee, or a glass of squash or water or wine or whatever it might be. So everybody needs coasters, whether they're out on the table all the time or whether they're just tucked away and you know, good put out for high days and holidays, but they're so much fun to actually decorate. And all the products in the show today from Cadence are perfect for decorating the MDF. The MDF boxes, we've got a heart box available for you. That's on the website right now. The 2 books in the different sizes, they are just too good to miss out on. And what we're calling the jewellery box as well, it's a multi-purpose box at the end of the day for a lady or a guy, it doesn't matter. But you can put anything in there, but it's been manufactured with jewellery in mind. And how on earth Cadence have got these prices, or Personal Impressions have got these prices, I do not know. You know, if that was a kit, it would be 10 or 11 pounds as a kit. This is solid, it's made, it's manufactured. It's even got metal hinges. You don't have to glue anything. It's a box which you can decorate, or if you like the look of it, kind of craft work, or kind of craft card style. I like it natural like this, actually.
It's great. You can keep games in it, couldn't you? Get a pack of cards in there, some dice in there, some dominoes.
Yep.
You know, if you make your own resin dominoes, that's a fantastic box to put it as a gift.
Absolutely. £7.99 for this one. That is the jewellery box. And if you multi-order, of course, you only ever pay one P&P of £3.95. So I'd go for a few at that price. You know, if you did decorate them and sold them, you could probably sell, because you can sell what you decorate and
You
make.
can sell anything you make.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as you made it,
The heart box, we've not shown you yet.
I love this. It is beautiful because you've got Christmas, you've got Valentine's not that far away. Imagine it's all decorated up with a bit of bow across top, but look at this. Again, look at the thickness of this box. Look at the finish. You've got these beautiful hinges here.
What about someone's favourite cosmetics in a box like that as a gift?
Imagine that, putting in your shredded tissue paper in there, isn't it? I like the idea of the chocolates and the miniatures again.
Yeah.
You know, I don't say no to chocolates or miniatures.
Equally, it could be bath bombs. It could be a favourite
Anything
shower gel, whatever it might be.
But you could get a nice scarf in there. You can get some nice, you know, if you've got a special lady in your lives, gentlemen, you could actually get some lovely, lovely little Christmas gifts in that.
Absolutely right.
From certain shops, yeah, you know, lovely.
And it's $14.99.
And the depth, look at the depth of that as well. It's amazing, isn't it?
All pre-made.
Yes,
You don't have to
you haven't
put
got to worry
anything
about
together.
nothing.
You're not going to get glue all over the place. I mean, obviously, if you want to decorate it, that's your prerogative. You can use, actually, imagine that heart box with the hybrid paint. What was it called again? Apple candy.
Yes. Oh, you could put that on, paste it, put that on, and then dry brush over with white to give it a really shabby chic feel. That would look amazing.
Fab, eh? Well, we've actually got the sets of 4 hybrid paints on the website, so it's difficult to get everything in. So have a little look at the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the different shades of grey through to the black. You've got the pastel shades there as well. And the hybrids are basically one paint that you can use on anything, any sort of surface. And we've seen it used today on the inside of a glass vase, for example, and also on MDF. So it's the vintage one is at the bottom. Now that's the one that would be great with the taffy relief paste that I was talking about, the one that's like a creamy colour with those shades of grey. Look at the different shades you've got there, really classy. That's called vintage, £16.96 for all 4, CNPQ57. And just again, as far as where you can use them, Mandy, anywhere really, yeah?
Hybrids, yeah. You can use them on
Fabric.
wood, fabric, then the heat set on fabric. You can put them onto glass, you can put them onto concrete. It's an indoor and outdoor formula.
Right.
Make sure it's dry and then apply a varnish to it. So you can use it outdoor, your garden. You want to paint your birdhouse, you go ahead and do it.
Fantastic.
So there's lots and lots of different surfaces they can go onto.
So-
and when you put them onto a wood, use them as they are. Don't water them down.
Okay, now the next step up, we've got the pastels for you, and that's got the beautiful pastel pink and lavender and a turquoise in there. We have called them pastels. Is that one nearest to you? Is that a white one?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay,
The
so that's
basic.
that was the white that you were using a few minutes
Yes.
ago. So that's in that set if that's what you want. £16.96. That's IEPQ21 if you want that set. And then the top set, which has probably got a Christmas feel to it. That's got the green and it's got the red. It's also got that almost like a mulberry colour and a beautiful purple as well. Those 4, I don't think we showed that in the first show. We did mention it because you used it, didn't you, in
It's
the demonstration? The red.
it's Victorian pink.
Yeah.
There you go. We've got the purple, we've got the Ophelia, which is the green. It's gorgeous.
Then the apple.
And the apple, candy apple and a cap.
And yeah, there you go, fantastic. £16.96 for those then as well. But what a great couple of shows this has been. We've been in the office, everyone today has been absolutely made up with our Spotlight products. And remember that we still have stock of this. We've still got this wonderful, it's a liquid solution that basically turns glass, or indeed acrylic or acetate, into a mirror. Spray the back of ordinary everyday glass, and when it dries and evaporates, it becomes a mirror like this. This was a clear plate of glass. This is the actual glass I'm holding, and that was a little VT that was shot a bit earlier on. Look how reflective it is. That demonstration we just showed you, that little clip, is this. Glass becoming a mirror in a minute. I don't know how it does it, and I don't know how it can be just £7 anything, but it's brilliant. £7.99, turn any glass, clear glass. Make sure you clean it first, make sure there's no kind of grease or anything like that on it.
I've literally just, as you've been speaking, I've used my stencil and I've sprayed through my stencil just with the mirror spray. So you can have that as a feature on it, just that.
Oh,
that is that beautiful
brilliant.
key one. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the mirror on that. And
Yeah.
that is just spraying it through a stencil to get that mirror.
You're going to have so much fun with this, the Spotlight today. The 1 minute mirror is what it's called. £7.99 is your price. And we've literally only got 1 minute left on the show. So glad you did that demo at that time, because we wouldn't have had enough time to do it. All the items are on the show from Cadence. And remember, just so you get the relationship that we're talking about, personal impressions scour the world to find the best crafting products and supply them to the likes of us. And Cadence is one of those brands that they actually supply to us through personal impressions. That's the relationship we've got, but the products are second to none. Mandy, I've loved every minute of these shows.
Oh, I've had a fantastic time. So thank you, everybody. It's been great.
We'll see you again really soon. I mean,
I'm back on the 29th, yeah.
Okay, back 29th. Okay, lovely. All the crew here have loved it as well, because we're seeing things that we've not seen before. We've got the waxes, we've got this 1 minute mirror, we've got the etching. Now, I've never seen that before. Etch your own glass. Obviously, do follow the instructions and do put gloves on and cover up your work surfaces and that sort of thing. That goes without saying. But they're all on the website, and you can watch this show back again and the 3 o'clock show if you want to for more hints and tips. We've still got some rice papers available, though, on the website. So check out hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can watch back shows up to a week after they've been on air as well. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon then at 1 o'clock. Thank you for watching this afternoon. Enjoy your Saturday night. Thank you, Mandy.
Thank you, Dave.